Yo, it's 9:30 a.m. Saturday, January 3rd. Donald Trump posted a picture of fucking Maduro on his Twitter account from the USS Iwo Jima. I was the leader of Venezuela in a fucking blindfold and handcuffs and some pajamas or something. Holy shit, yo. So you know what? I think this is how Iraq was supposed to go.
President Trump also posted, I think, a video from
Trump's crazy.
I'm not going to get into that.
Why can't I move this fucking window?
We're waiting for
How's it going, Az? LFG is right. We've been here for the whole battle. From the first fucking oil ship that got hijacked. God, I love America. You know, whether or not I agree with whatever happened in Venezuela, I totally agree with America being America again.
the White House just posted the photo of Trump on their
Imposing your laws on other leaders, I think that's pretty badass. Holy shit.
In case you didn't see it, there is Nicholas Maduro on board the USS Iwo Jima after having been...
George Bush maybe might have done something. He would have sent Dick Cheney or somebody though. This window's just literally stuck here. If I highlight it, it can't move. Oh, it's so weird.
I found a badass channel last night that was releasing info for the news outlets.
Oh, sick. I usually have to check Twitter for that shit.
Still waiting for President Trump.
I love that he holds press conferences in his fucking mansions and shit.
Well, one reason we haven't seen him yet, apparently,
Like his own mansions. That's awesome. Nice. I'll sub up to that guy.
maybe he'll post something else
Oh, I clicked the wrong
on
thing.
his Truth Social before the press conference.
It's crazy that QAnon was probably more popular than Trump's own Twitter account. Like Trump posts something secret and nobody cares. Maybe they care a little bit. The Enforcer. Sick.
My dad is big into Q. Haven't talked in the news.
Reuters reports
He's a little nutty in GM.
a
Oh man, that Q shit was
CIA source in Maduro's
it was pretty wild when it happened, I'll tell you that.
helped U.S. forces track his movements in his final days.
Everybody had the same sense about it. That like it was coming from
Reuters
some
also reports that members of the Venezuelan military
somebody close
also
to Trump.
cooperated with the United States to secure Maduro's
That it wasn't anybody anywhere near Trump is so crazy.
on the inside to get any of the $50 million reward
I think the things that kind of sold me on it were the tweets from space or whatever the fuck. Not from space, but from Air Force One. Yeah, right? I don't know how anybody was tweeting from Air Force One unless they were sending fake tweets with a GPS spoofed location, which if anybody cheats at Pokemon Go, it's not that hard to do. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing to me.
Mark Warner, who's the top Democrat.
It's a lot of coincidences for it to be coincidence.
He said in his statement, among other things,
You know, Elon Musk would do that
"US
shit.
reserves the right to use military force to invade and capture foreign leaders.
But I don't think he was as involved the first time.
What prevents China from claiming the same authority over Taiwan's land?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What stops China?
From using similar justifications to
What's gonna stop Russia?
Ukraine's president. Once this line is crossed, the rules that restrain global chaos begin to collapse and
The worlds that restrain global chaos.
exploited.
Uh-oh.
Democratic Senator Mark Warner, the top Democrat on the Senate Intel.
He's right. We're doomed. We kind of are. What's going to stop Trump from walking into Canada and grabbing whatever the guy's name is that's in charge here and put him in jail? Nothing, right? Let's do it. Americanize the planet with an iron fist. Yeah.
He has millions of dollars of funding at stake so he keeps his mouth shut.
What did they just say? Did they say like 5 minutes or something? I didn't hear. Did you guys hear?
He used to be on Discord. I don't know if he still is.
Maybe I'll replay it on my phone in my ear. I think they said something.
Elon was in Grimes Discord and the Dogecoin Discord. But I heard they were trying to move shit to Telegram,
Listen in on my phone. Put my phone right to my ear.
I think is what they were saying.
That's it.
I assume it would be easy enough to see if he's still online.
I'm gonna try this. Oh, hold on, hold on. I could not make out what she said. She said something, something, 5-minute warning, something, something. So I feel like maybe the person said that we will give you a 5-minute warning. Not that this is the 5-minute warning, but I might be wrong. It might have been the 5-minute warning. I just couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I know.
Make out it was 5
This
minutes.
guy never sleeps, haha.
He looks like he's been up all night.
It seemed like people there kind of relaxed, but they could have relaxed because of either of the
Yeah.
interpretations.
Agenda 3T. He is pretty great too.
He once in a while he says hi to me.
Natasha Bertrand of CNN says
If I say hi to him in chat, he usually says hi.
sources, the Trump administration is internally pointing to a 1989 legal opinion and the subsequent U.S. invasion of Panama as precedent to justify the operation that was carried out in Venezuela without U.S.
He's
congressional
definitely a nice fella.
That opinion concluded that the president has the inherent constitutional authority to deploy the FBI.
He lets me be a bully in his chat too.
Individuals for violating U.S. law, even if those actions contravene international law.
Well, I mean, he probably lets everybody from IP2 do it. It's been around for a while. Fuck, has he ever? Wow, he's almost got 1 million subs now.
The United Nations said that the Secretary General Guterres is
I'm kind of shocked that he doesn't have more than that.
in Venezuela, culminating with U.S. military action. The Secretary General is concerned that international law has not been respected. He calls on all actors in Venezuela to engage in inclusive dialogue and respect of human rights and rule of law.
Yeah, this dude, but he's one of the few people that's still interactive with his audience, really. Like, you can send him pictures and shit and he'll put them up.
Oh, President Trump's
I love
coming
it.
out right now.
Uh-oh.
Coming out right now.
It's Trump.
The White House feed is live with him.
Noriega. Yeah, I guess Noriega was kind of like something like this.
Late last night and early today, at my direction, the United States Armed Forces conducted an extraordinary military operation in the capital of Venezuela. Overwhelming American military power, air, land, and sea was used to launch a spectacular assault. And it was an assault like people have not seen since World War II.
That is pretty lazy. Since
It
World
was a
War
force
II.
against a heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas
World War II, some
to
crazy shit.
bring outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro to justice. This was one of the most stunning, effective, and powerful displays of American military might and competence
He sounds tired too. Trump is
in
asleep.
American history. And if you think about it, there's some other good ones like the
He did no shit.
attack on Soleimani,
Trump did not sleep either.
the
He's gonna sleep all day
attack on
today.
al-Baghdadi, and the obliteration and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites
Give this man some
What's
vivants.
going on?
in an operation known
Hey,
as
Kelly.
Midnight Hammer.
We,
All
America
the
captured
things
Maduro.
that have been done. No nation in the world
grabbed
could
him.
achieve what America achieved yesterday, or frankly, in just a short period of time.
America.
All Venezuelan military capacities were rendered powerless as the men and women of our military, working with U.S. law enforcement,
Rendered
successfully
powerless.
captured Maduro in the dead of night. It was dark. The
The moon was
lights
out.
of Caracas were largely turned off. due to a certain-
Right? The FBI has him now.
It was dark. And it was deadly. But captured along with his wife, Celia Flores, both of whom now face American justice.
Chat's hilarious.
Maduro and Flores
was
have
in
been
fact dark.
indicted in the Southern District of New York. It's Jay Clayton, for their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens. I want to thank the men and women of our military who achieved such an extraordinary success overnight with breathtaking speed, power,
That was pretty
precision, and
incredible.
competence. You rarely see anything like it. You've seen some raids in this country that didn't go so well.
No shit.
They were an embarrassment. If you look back to Afghanistan, or if you look back to the Jimmy Carter days, they were different days. We're a respected country again, like never before. These highly trained warriors operating in collaboration with U.S. law enforcement caught them in a very ready position. They were waiting for us. They knew we had many ships out in the sea, just sort of waiting. They knew we were coming.
Jurisdiction.
So they were in a ready, what's called
He's
a ready
American now.
position. But they were completely overwhelmed and very quickly incapacitated. If you would have seen what I saw last night, you would have been very impressed. I'm not sure that you'll ever get to see it, but it was an
Oh,
incredible
man.
thing to see. Not a single American service member was killed, and not a single piece of American equipment was lost. We had many helicopters,
No,
many planes,
no helicopters crashed.
many people involved in that fight.
What a dick.
Not one piece of military equipment was lost. Not one service member was, more importantly, killed. The United States military is the strongest and most fearsome military on the planet by far. With capabilities and skills our enemies can scarcely begin to imagine. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world. There's no equipment like what we have. And you see that even if you just look at the boats. You know, we've knocked out 97% of the drugs coming in by sea. 90%. Each boat kills 25, on average, 25,000 people.
What?
We knocked out 97%. And those drugs mostly come from a place called Venezuela. We're going to run the country until such time
What?
as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. So we don't want to be involved with
I'm
having
pretty
somebody
sure
else
the
get
drugs
in
are coming
and
from
we have
Mexico.
the same situation that we had for the last long period of years. So we are going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious
Venezuela?
transition. And it has to be judicious, because that's what we're all about.
You guys own
We want
Venezuela.
peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela, and that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States
Venezuela doesn't even
and
have
want to go
borders.
back
Yeah.
to their country. It's their homeland. We can't take a chance that somebody else takes over Venezuela.
Oh, chat.
Doesn't have the good of the
What?
Venezuelan people in mind.
Wow, now look who owns the oil now.
Had decades of that.
That's what you
Not
get.
going to
Don't
let
own
that
oil.
happen.
Canada's so fucked.
We're
Alberta,
there
yo,
now.
whoa, shit.
And what people don't understand, but they understand as I say this, we're there now.
I guess we better just join in America.
Going to stay
No.
until such time as the proper transition can take place. So we're going to stay until such time as we're going to run it essentially until such time as a proper transition can take place. As everyone knows, the oil business in Venezuela has been a bust, a total bust.
So 100 years
for a
like
long
Hong
period
Kong?
of time. They were pumping almost nothing by comparison to what they could have been pumping and what could have taken place. We're going to have
Wild.
our very large United States oil companies, the biggest anywhere in the world, go in, spend billions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure,
No
the
way.
oil infrastructure, and start making money for the country. And we are ready to stage a second and much larger attack if we need to do so. So we were prepared to do a second wave if we
I'll
needed
stop
to.
the drugs,
We
somebody
actually
said.
assumed that a second wave would be necessary, but now it's probably not. The first wave, if you'd like to call it that, the first attack was so successful, we
This is
probably
what I voted for.
but we're prepared to do a second wave, a much bigger wave, actually. This was
Fuck.
pinpoint.
They know about the
Like a much
Somalis.
bigger wave that probably won't have to do. This partnership of Venezuela with the United States.
Oh, man,
is a
Canada's so
country that
screwed.
Everybody wants to be involved with because of what we were able to do and accomplish. Will make the people of Venezuela rich, independent, and safe. And it will also make the many,
Fucking
many
slow
people
mode.
from Venezuela that are living in the United States extremely happy. They suffered. They suffered.
Yeah.
So much was taken from them. They're not going to suffer anymore. The illegitimate dictator Maduro was the kingpin of a vast criminal network responsible for
What the
trafficking
actual fuck?
colossal amounts of deadly and illicit drugs into the United States. As alleged in the indictment, he personally oversaw the vicious cartel known as
Personally.
Cartel de las Solas, which flooded our nation with lethal poison.
Yeah, we
responsible
named
for
it.
The deaths of countless Americans, the many, many Americans, hundreds of thousands over the years of Americans died because of him. Maduro and his wife will soon face the full might of American justice
And his
stand
wife?
trial on American soil. Right now, they're on a ship. They'll be heading to ultimately New York, and then a decision will be made, I assume, between New York and Miami or Florida. But we have people where the overwhelming evidence of their crimes will be presented in a court of law. And I've seen it. I've seen what we have. It's both horrible and breathtaking that something like this could have been allowed to take place.
Is this guy one of the people the CIA installed?
Term as president of Venezuela expired, Maduro remained in power and waged a ceaseless campaign of violence, terror, and subversion against the United States of America, threatening not only our people, but the stability of the entire region. In addition to trafficking,
I don't know. That's a good
illegal
question.
drugs that inflicted untold suffering and human destruction
Wild.
all over the country, all over in particular the United States. Maduro sent savage and murderous gangs, including the bloodthirsty prison gang, Tren de Aragua, to terrorize American communities nationwide. And
Tren de Aragua?
they were in Colorado. They took over apartment complexes. They cut the fingers.
Oh, those
off people
guys.
They called police. They were brutal, but they're not so brutal now. And I just have to congratulate our military, Pete, and everybody, and our National Guard.
You say our military
The
people?
job that they've done, whether it's in Washington, D.C., where we have a totally safe city, where it was one of the most unsafe cities
Canada next.
anywhere in the world, frankly. And now we have no crime in Washington, D.C. We haven't had a killing. We had the terrorist attack a few weeks ago. A little bit of a different kind of a threat. But
It
we
must
haven't
be.
had a killing
You know what? Somebody in this chat just said fraudster or Somalians, and it was okay.
on average 2 a week in Washington, our capital. We don't have that anymore.
Oh, I'm on live chat. Never
Restaurants are
mind.
opening, everyone's happy. They go in, they walk in their daughters, they walk in their children, their wives, they walk to restaurants. Restaurants are opening all over Washington, D.C. So I want to thank the National Guard, I want to thank our military, and I want to thank law enforcement. It's been amazing. And they should do it with more cities. We're doing it, as you know, and we're doing it in Memphis, Tennessee right now, and crime is down. We just sort of started a few weeks ago, but crime is down now 77%. And the governor of Louisiana called, great person, and he wanted us to help him, as you know, in a certain very nice part of
It's a good idea.
Louisiana, and we have done that. And it was a rough section, and we have crime down. I understand it's down to almost nothing already after 2.5 weeks. New Orleans, it's down to almost nothing, and we've only been there for 2.5 weeks. Can't imagine why governors wouldn't want us to help. We also helped, as you know, in Chicago when crime went down a little bit there. We did a very small help because we had no working ability with the government.
He usually has
The government
super
was a
good timing with
disaster.
that,
It
eh?
was a disaster, but it knocked down crime. But we're pulling out of there when they need us. We'll know. You'll know. You'll be writing about it. And likewise, Los Angeles, where we saved Los Angeles early on, where the head of the police department made a statement that if the federal government didn't come in, we would have lost Los Angeles. That's long after the fires. That's when they had the riots in Los Angeles. We did a great job. Got no credit for it whatsoever, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. We don't need the credit. But we'll be pulling out when they need us. They'll call, or we'll go back if we have to. We'll go back. But we did a great job in various cities. But the place that we're very proud of is Washington, D.C., because it's our nation's capital. We took it from being a crime-ridden mess.
Washington,
to being
D.C. was
One of
crazy.
the safest cities in the country.
I thought there was
the
still no
gangs that
police there.
They sent raped, tortured, and murdered American women and children. They were in all of the cities I mentioned, Tren de Aragua. And they were sent by Maduro to terrorize our people, and now Maduro will never again be able to threaten an American citizen or anybody from Venezuela. There will no longer be threats. For years I've highlighted the stories of those innocent Americans whose lives were so heartlessly robbed by this Venezuelan terrorist organization. Really one of the worst. One of the worst, they say the worst. Americans like 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungari from Houston. Beautiful Jocelyn Nungari, what happened to her? They, as you know, they kidnapped, assaulted, and murdered by Tren de Aragua animals. They murdered Jocelyn and left her dead under the bridge. There was a bridge that will
Oh my God.
never be the same to so many people after seeing what happened. As I've said many times, the Maduro regime emptied out their prisons,
They killed a
sent their
12-year-old
worst,
girl?
most violent monsters into the United States to steal American lives. And they came from mental institutions and insane asylums. They came from prisons and jails. The reason I say both, they sound similar. Actually, prisons a little bit more hostile, a little bit tougher. A mental institution isn't as tough as an insane asylum, but we got them both. They sent from their mental institutions. They sent from their jails, prisons. They were drug dealers. They were drug kingpins. They sent everybody bad into the United States. But no longer. And we have now a border where nobody gets through. In addition, Venezuela unilaterally seized and stole American oil, American assets, and American platforms, costing us billions and billions of dollars.
If that's true, fuck
This was a while ago, but we never had a president that did anything about it. They took all of our property. It was our property. We built it. And we never had a president that decided to do anything about it. Instead, they fought wars.
If they're really sending their criminals
10,000
into America,
miles away.
fuck them, dude.
We built Venezuela.
That's fucked.
Oil industry with American talent, drive, and skill. And the socialist regime stole it from us during those previous administrations. And they stole it through force. This constituted one of the largest thefts of American property in the history of our country. Considered the largest theft of property in the history of our country.
Oh, Somalia's getting it too.
Infrastructure was taken like we were babies, so we didn't do anything about it.
Oh shit.
I would have done something about it.
Going back to Somalia.
America will never allow foreign powers to rob our people or
Mine
drive
too.
us back into
That's weird.
our own hemisphere. That's what they did. Furthermore, under the now deposed dictator Maduro, Venezuela was increasingly hosting foreign adversaries in our region
Eat a gummy.
and acquiring menacing
Should make
offensive
some.
weapons that could threaten U.S. interests and lives. And they used those weapons last night. Potentially in league with the cartels operating along our border.
What, did they shoot at
All
you
of
guys?
these actions were in gross violation of the core principles of American foreign policy, dating back more than 2 centuries. And not anymore. All the way back, it dated to the Monroe Doctrines. And the Monroe Doctrine is a big deal. But we've superseded it by a lot. By a real lot. They now call it the Donroe Doctrine, and I don't know. It's Monroe Doctrine. We sort of forgot about it. It was very important, but we forgot about it. We don't forget about it anymore. Under our new national security strategy, American dominance in the Western Hemisphere will never be questioned again. Won't happen. So just in concluding, for decades, other administrations have neglected or even contributed to these growing security threats in the Western Hemisphere. Under the Trump administration,
This might be enough to make Putin stop attacking Ukraine.
In our home region. And our home region is very different than it was.
Or at least settle down on the number of troops he has
We
deployed.
did this in my first term. We had great dominance in my first term, and we have far greater dominance right now. Everyone's coming back to us. The future will be determined by the ability to protect commerce and territory and resources that are core to national security.
Holy shit, you guys are gonna fight
Core
China,
to
hey?
Our national security. Just like tariffs are, they've made our country rich, and they've made our national security strong, stronger than ever before. But these are the iron laws that have always determined global power, and we're going to keep it that way. We will secure our borders, we will stop the terrorists, we will crash the cartels, and we will defend our citizens against all threats, foreign and domestic. Other presidents may have lacked the courage or whatever to defend America, but I will never allow terrorists and criminals to operate with impunity against the United States. This extremely successful operation should serve as warning to anyone who would threaten American sovereignty or endanger American lives. Very importantly, the embargo on all Venezuelan oil remains in full effect. The American
Chat saying there's a filter on Trump.
in position, and the United States retains all military options until United States demands have been fully met and fully satisfied.
I do hear
All
something.
political and military figures in Venezuela should understand what happened to Maduro can happen to them, and it will happen to them if they aren't just, fair, even to their people. The dictator and terrorist, Maduro, is finally gone in Venezuela. People are free. They're free again. It's been a long time for them, but they're free. America is a safer nation. This morning, it's a prouder nation this morning because it didn't allow this horrible person and this country that was doing very bad things to us. It didn't allow it to happen. And the Western Hemisphere is right now a much safer place to be. So I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank General Raisin Kane. He's a fantastic man. I've worked with a lot of generals. I worked with some I didn't like. I worked with some I didn't respect. I worked with some that just weren't good.
He's still so Trump.
This guy is fantastic. I watched last night one of the most precise attacks on sovereignty. I mean, it was an attack for justice. And I'm very proud of him, and I'm very proud of our Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, who I'm going to ask to say a few words. Thank you very much.
Woo!
Well, thank you, Mr. President. Finally, a commander-in-chief the world respects and the American people deserve. And as the president said, words can barely capture the bravery and the power and the precision of this historic operation. A massive joint military and law enforcement raid flawlessly executed by the greatest Americans our country has to offer. American warriors are second to none, the best in the world and the best of our country. What all of us
felt like I
witnessed
broke my
last night
toe.
was sheer guts and grit, gallantry,
fuck
and
that hurt.
glory of the American warrior. I'm simply humbled by such men, and I tip my hat to our chairman, Dan Raisin Kane, and all those Americans who stood watch last night. Our warriors are the elite of America, and again, President Trump has your back. No other country on planet Earth, and it's not even close, could pull this kind of operation off. And no other president has ever shown this kind of leadership, courage, and resolve. The most powerful combination the world has.
Yo, what's
As the
up?
president said, our adversaries remain on notice. America can project our will anywhere, anytime. The coordination, the stealth, the lethality, the precision,
How's it
the very
going?
long arm of American justice, all on full display in the middle of the night. Nicolas Maduro had his chance, just like Iran had their chance, until they didn't. He effed around. and he
You're
found
slow,
out.
Nightbot.
President Trump is deadly serious about stopping the flow of gangs and violence to our country. Deadly serious about stopping the flow of drugs and poison to our people. Deadly serious about getting back
No,
the oil that was
not really.
stolen from us. And deadly serious about reestablishing
I got about 3 hours of sleep, I think.
deterrence and dominance in the Western
If I was to
Hemisphere.
guess.
This is about the safety, security, freedom, and prosperity of the American people.
So, no, not great,
Is
but
America first. This
I don't
is
sleep
peace
any
on
longer
the
than 4 hours
The
ever.
United States War Department is proud to help deliver it. Welcome to 2026, and under President Trump, America is back. I'd like to welcome now
America!
Chairman Raising Cane to give a few more details about the operation.
It's like, see, I told you we were making America great again.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Thank you, Mr. President, and good morning. Last night, on the order of the President of the United States, and in support of a request from the Department of Justice, as the President said, the United States military conducted an apprehension mission.
I've been that way my
in
whole life.
Venezuela to bring to justice two indicted persons, Nicolas and Cecilia Maduro. This operation, known as Operation Absolute Resolve, was discreet, precise, and conducted during the darkest hours of January 2nd, and was the culmination of months of planning and rehearsal, an operation that, frankly, only the United States military could undertake. What I'd like to do this morning is talk to you through some of the preparation and the details.
Awesome.
Without compromising
Tomorrow's my little cousin
any
that
of our
overdosed
tactics,
birthday.
techniques, and procedures. There is always a chance that we'll be tasked to do this type of mission again. Our interagency work began months ago and built on decades of experience of integrating
She overdosed in my house.
ground, space, and maritime operations. While the past 2 decades have honed the skills of our special operations forces, this particular
Kind of the only
mission
reason I mentioned
required
it.
every component of our joint
shit.
force, with soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, and Guardians working in unison with our intelligence agency partners and law enforcement teammates in an unprecedented operation. We leveraged our unmatched intelligence capabilities and our years of experience in hunting terrorists. And we could not have done this mission without the incredible work by various intelligence agencies, including the CIA, NSA, and NGA. We watched, we waited, we prepared, we remained patient and professional. This mission was meticulously planned, drawing lessons from decades of missions over the last many years. Many missions over these last many years. This was an audacious operation that only the United States could do.
We gotta
It
watch
required
Putin
the
hit that
utmost
plane.
precision and integration within our joint force. And the word integration does not explain the sheer complexity of such a mission. An extraction so precise it involved more than 150 aircraft launching across the Western Hemisphere in close coordination, all coming together in time and place to layer effects for a single purpose, to get an
Oh, what did
interdiction
you say?
force
Oh,
into
to fuck that up.
downtown Caracas while maintaining the element of tactical surprise.
Get it out.
Failure of one component of this well-oiled machine would have endangered the entire mission, and failure is never an option for America's joint force. Those in the air over Caracas last night were willing to give their lives for those on the ground and in the helicopters.
For sure, Trump's doing one of
We'll talk a
those.
little bit about the preparation. After months of work by our intelligence teammates to find Maduro and understand how he moved, where he lived, where he traveled, what he ate, what he wore, what were his pets.
That's
In
creepy.
early December, our force was set pending
Did you
a
talk to Bubble
series
Boots yet?
of aligned events. Key was choosing the right day to minimize the potential for civilian harm and maximize the element of surprise, and minimize the harm to the indicted personnel so, as the President said, they could be brought to justice. And as the President said earlier today, weather in Venezuela is always a factor this time of the year. And over the weeks through Christmas and New Year's, the men and women of the United States military sat ready, patiently waiting for the right triggers to be met and the President to order us into action. Last night, the weather broke just enough, clearing a path that only the most skilled aviators in the world could maneuver through. Ocean, mountain, low cloud ceilings. But when tasked with a mission, this organization does not quit.
At 10:46 p.m. Eastern Time last night, the President ordered the United States military to move forward with this mission. He said to us, and we appreciate it, Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed. And those words were transmitted to the entire Joint Force. Over the course of the night, aircraft began launching from 20 different bases on land and sea across the Western Hemisphere. In total, more than 150 aircraft, bombers, fighters, intelligence, reconnaissance, surveillance, rotary wing were in the air last night. Thousands and thousands of hours of experience were airborne. Our youngest crew member was 20, and our oldest crew member was 49. And there's simply no match for American military.
Good job.
As the night began, the helicopters took off with the extraction force, which included law enforcement officers, and began their flight into Venezuela at 100 feet above the water. As they approached Venezuelan shores, the United States began layering different effects provided by Spacecom, Cybercom, and other members of the interagency to create a pathway. Overhead, those forces were protected from aircraft, were protected by aircraft from the United States Marines,
Layering
the
effects.
United States Navy, the United States Air Force, and the Air National Guard. The force included F-22s, F-35s, F-18s, EA-18s, E-2s, B-1 bombers, and other support aircraft, as well as
not the
numerous
B-1 bomber.
remotely piloted drones.
Woo!
As the force
Drones.
began to approach Caracas, the Joint Air Component began dismantling and disabling the air defense systems in Venezuela, employing weapons to ensure the safe passage of the helicopters into the target.
Yeah, she's not still sleeping.
The goal of our air component was,
Well, I
and
mean, maybe
always
she is
will
again.
be, to protect the helicopters and the ground force and get them to the target and get them home. As the force crossed the last point of high terrain where they'd been hiding in the clutter,
Is this revealing tactical
we had
operation
maintained totally the
stuff?
element of surprise. As the helicopter force ingressed towards the objective at low level, we arrived at Maduro's compound at 1:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time,
101?
2:01 a.m. Caracas local time.
That was our
And the
plan.
apprehension force descended into Maduro's compound and moved with speed, precision, and discipline towards their objective and isolated the area to ensure the safety and security of the ground force while apprehending the indicted
Best
persons.
operation since World War II, somebody
On
said.
arrival into the target area, the helicopters
Trump
came under
said.
fire, and they replied with that fire with overwhelming force and self-defense. One of our aircraft was hit, but remained flyable, and as the President said earlier today, all of our aircraft came home, and that aircraft remained flyable during the rest of the mission.
Was it hit with an acorn?
As the operation unfolded at the compound, our air and ground intelligence teams provided real-time updates to the ground force, ensuring those forces could safely navigate the complex environment without unnecessary risk. The force remained protected by overhead tactical aviation. Maduro and his wife, both indicted, gave up and were taken into custody by the Department of Justice.
Why didn't Trump tweet a
assisted by
picture of
our
his wife?
Incredible U.S. military with professionalism and precision.
Handcuffed and blindfolded. What room
with
is she in?
no loss of U.S. life. After securing the indicted persons, the force began to prep for departure. Helicopters were called in to exfiltrate the extraction force, while fighter aircraft and remotely piloted aircraft provided overhead coverage and suppressive fire. There were multiple self-defense engagements as the force began to withdraw out of Venezuela. The force successfully exfiltrated and returned to their afloat launch bases, and the force was over the water at 3:29 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with indicted persons on board. And both Maduro and his wife were embarked aboard the USS Iwo Jima. In closing, what we've witnessed today is a powerful demonstration of America's joint force. We think, we develop, we train, we rehearse, we debrief, we rehearse again and again, not to get it right, but to ensure that we cannot get it wrong. Our jobs are to integrate combat power so when the order comes, we can deliver overwhelming force at the time and the place of our choosing against any foe anywhere in the world. I am immensely
Man,
proud
that's
today
fucked up.
of our joint force and filled with gratitude to represent them here today. There is simply no mission too difficult for these incredible professionals.
It did happen
and the
really
families
fast.
that stand by them and support them. As we stand here this morning, our forces remain in the region at a high state of readiness.
Somalia is so
Prepared to
fucked.
project power, defend themselves, and our interests in the region. This operation is a testament to the dedication and unwavering commitment to justice and our resolve to hold accountable those who threaten peace and stability. In closing, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women who executed this mission. Their courage and tireless commitment to our nation are what makes us strong. Thank you, Mr. Secretary, and thank you, Mr. President.
Well, I don't have much to add to what you've heard now, other than the following points. Nicolas Maduro was indicted in 2020 in the United States. He is not the legitimate president of Venezuela. That's not just us saying it. The first Trump administration, the Biden administration, the second Trump administration, none of those three recognized him. He's not recognized by the European Union and multiple countries around the world. He is a fugitive of American justice with a $50 million reward.
Watch the letter that I wrote.
$50 million. And, yeah, exactly. But,
Hey, it's that little weasel guy.
but I want to be clear about one thing. Nicolas Maduro had multiple opportunities to avoid this. He was provided
I haven't seen him in a while.
very, very, very generous offers, and chose instead to act like a wild man. Chose instead to play around, and the result is what we saw tonight.
Rubio?
The other message here is the following. You have a guy, like many people around the world, they like to play games. You have a guy who decides he's going to invite Iran into his country, is going to, do the confiscation of American oil companies, is going to flood our country with gang members, is going to take Americans prisoner and try to hold them for hostage and trade them like he was able to do with the Biden administration. Basically likes to play games all this time and thinks nothing's going to happen. And I hope what people now understand is that we have a president. The 47th president of the United States is not a game player. When he tells you that he's going to do something, when tells you he's going to address a problem, he means it. He actions it. I can tell you, I've watched this process now for 14, 15 years, been around it. Everybody talks. I'm going to do this.
15 years. I love it.
This is a president of action. Like, I don't understand yet how they haven't figured this out. And now, if you don't know, now you know. Because this is the way it's going to play out. And I think people need to understand that this is not a president that just...
Trump has really been in charge for a long-ass time, you guys.
If he says he's serious about something, he means it.
He's got the Bushes beat, though, or not beat, but tied up. Just about.
There's a president of peace, by the way. I told you what I just said earlier. This guy had multiple opportunities to find his way somewhere else and figure out another. He could have been living somewhere else right now, very happy, but instead he wanted to play big boy. And so now, he's got other sets of problems on his hands. And but I think that the message here should be for the world. Look, the president doesn't go out looking for people to pick fights with. He's not generally wants to get along with everybody. We'll talk to
He's not looking for people to pick fights with.
Don't play games with this president's in office.
Good old
because
Trump.
It's not going to turn out well. And so I hope that I guess that lesson was learned last night. And
this short with VP going to court is awesome. Dope girl goes to Canada.
This will save
We're
thousands
going to be
of
running
lives.
it with a group, and we're going to make sure it's run properly. We're going to rebuild the
Wow.
oil infrastructure, which will cost billions of dollars. It'll be paid for by the oil companies directly.
Well, yeah, Trump said every one of the shipments of drugs kills 25,000 people.
And we're going to get the oil flowing the way it should be. It's just a minor flow. It's actually a minor flow for what they have. But we're going to run it properly.
Okay.
We're going to make sure the people of Venezuela are taken care of. We're going to make
Yep.
sure the people that were forced out of Venezuela by this thug are also taken care of.
People are going to want to pray this morning.
Does the U.S. running the country mean that U.S. troops will be on the ground? How will that work?
Well, they always say boots on the ground. Oh, so we're not afraid of boots on the ground. We had boots on the ground last night at a very high level, actually. We're not afraid.
My
of it.
boots were on the ground,
We don't
in
mind
fact.
saying it, but we're going to make sure that that country is run properly. We're not doing this in vain. This is not.
I could see
this is
Trump
a
getting all
dangerous
decked
attack.
out in a
This is
vest
that
and a helmet.
Could have gone very, very badly. Could have gone very badly. We could have lost a lot of people last night.
That's
We could have lost a lot
insane.
of dignity. We could have lost a lot of equipment. The equipment is less important, but we could have lost a lot. And we're going to make sure that this is proper. We're there now. We're ready to go again if we have to. We're going to run the country right. It's going to be run very judiciously, very fairly. It's going to make a lot of money. We're going to give money to the people. We're going to reimburse people that were taken advantage of. We're going to take care of everybody. It's very important. We couldn't let them get away with it. You know, they stole.
He's just gonna rob Venezuela
built that whole
and pay back everybody that lost money. That's
and
awesome.
They just took it over like we were nothing, and we had a president that decided not to do anything about it.
It's like, you know what?
So,
They're gonna
we
pay
did
for the
something
Somalis'
about it.
mistakes
We're late,
too.
But we did something about it. Yeah, please.
Mechanism by which you're going to run the country? Are you going to designate a U.S. official
Yes,
to
yes.
coordinate?
It's all being done right now. We're designating people. We're talking to people. We're designating various people, and we're going to let you know who those people are.
Haha.
Would
So-
run Venezuela.
Well, it's
So
largely going
Dick
to
Cheney
be
is now in
a period of
charge of
time.
Venezuela.
People that are standing right there. We're going to be running it. We're going to be bringing it back. It's a dead. You know, I talk about a dead country. A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're a country doing better than any country anywhere in the world. And it required leadership. Venezuela has a lot of bad people in there, a lot of bad people that shouldn't be leading. We're not going to take a chance that one of those people take over for Maduro. So you can look at, and others, we have fantastic people, including people in the military. So we're going to have a group of people running it until such time as it can be put back on track, make a lot of money for the people, and give people a great way of life, and also reimbursement for people in our country.
Yeah,
that were forced out of
Venezuelans
Venezuela.
are usually pretty good.
Rubio would be.
You said earlier today that
He did say that they were
to come back and be the opposition
bargaining with
in your
hostages,
Friends
though.
interview. And then you also
That's kind of
mentioned
fucked up.
The vice president of Venezuela. Are you going to work with the vice president of Venezuela, or how do you foresee the relationship
Well, I
going?
understand she was just sworn
But
in.
Canada did the same
She was,
thing.
as you know, picked by Maduro. So Marco's working on that directly. He just had a conversation with her, and she's essentially willing to do what we think
That's
is
true.
necessary to make Venezuela great again. Very simple.
Mr. President, Colombian President Gustavo Petro, a couple weeks ago, he said he's got to watch his ass. And today, he said he's not concerned about anything happening to him in the aftermath of this operation. So, just what your message is
Well,
about
he
that?
has cocaine mills. He has factories where he makes cocaine.
What?
And yeah, I think I stick by my first statement. He's making cocaine. They're sending it into the United States. So he does have to watch his ass.
Yeah, I agree.
Mr. President, did you notify any members of Congress in advance?
Marco, do you want to talk about that? Because you were involved in it.
We called members of Congress immediately after. This was not the kind of mission that you can do congressional notification on. It was a trigger-based mission in which conditions had to be met. night after
Okay.
night. We watched and monitored that for a number of days. So it's just simply not the kind of mission you can call people and say, hey, we may do this at some point in the next 15
Is
days.
J.D. Vance running
It's largely a law
Venezuela?
enforcement function. Remember, at the end of the day, at its core, this was an arrest of 2 indicted fugitives of American justice.
Yeah,
and
he
the
did.
Department of War supported the Department of Justice in that job. Now, there are broader policy implications here.
So if you remember, like
It's
6
just not
months
the kind of
ago,
mission that you can pre-notify because it endangers the mission.
they were saying that Venezuelan gangs were all over New York,
Congress has a
stabbing
tendency to
people,
leak.
taking over houses.
This would not be good. If they leaked, General, I think it would have been maybe a very different result. But I have to say, they knew we were coming at some point, you know. A lot of ships out there, they sort of knew we were coming. We weren't there. But
You gotta imagine
Congress
they do.
will leak, and we don't want leakers.
People to watch this all play out live. What was Maduro doing when the U.S. forces entered what I assume would be his home? And also, was there
That sounds like a real
where
reporter.
The U.S. was considering if Maduro pushed back or resisted killing Maduro.
It could have happened. It could have happened. He was trying to get into a safe place. You know, the safe place is all steel. And he wasn't able to make it to
Good
the-
morning.
Because our guys were so fast. They went through the opposition so fast. And there was a lot of opposition. You know, people were wondering, did we get it by surprise? This was surprising. waiting
Word.
for something. There was a lot of opposition.
I might
There was
smoke
a lot
another
of
joint.
gunfire. You saw some of
I've
it
been
today.
like just about chain smoking
But
joints.
he was trying to get to his safe place, which wasn't safe because we would have had the door blown up in about 47 seconds, they say on average.
We were just
Regardless of how thick the steel was. It was a very thick door. It was a very heavy door, but he was unable to get to that door. He made it to the door.
I think
was
if he
unable
would have made it
close
to that door, we would have been in 47 seconds anyway.
Go ahead, finish.
To be in the time being right now. Do you know his exact
Well,
whereabouts?
eventually, ultimately, in the near future, he's going to be brought to New York.
And where is he going to be held? Where is he going to be held in New York? Do you know?
That's going to be up to the officials at BBC.
The U.S. has something of a mixed track record of ousting dictators without necessarily a plan for what comes afterwards.
Not with
Did
me.
that weigh on your
Well, that's
decision-making?
why we had different presidents, but with me, that's not true.
Why
With
did
me,
you go snack
we've
on
had
it
a
when you're
perfect
playing?
track record of winning. We win a lot, and we win. If you look at Soleimani, you look at al-Baghdadi, you look at the Midnight Hammer. Midnight Hammer was incredible. Right now, you wouldn't have peace in the Middle East. We have essentially peace in the Middle East because of that. If we weren't successful,
You may have
with
started a
Midnight
war.
Hammer, you wouldn't have peace in the Middle East. So, with me, you've had a lot of victories. You've had only victories. You've had no losses. Yeah.
How long do you expect the U.S. to run Venezuela, and how soon do you want Venezuelan people to hold
As
elections?
long as
I'd like to
necessary.
do it quickly, but it takes a period of time. We're rebuilding. We have to
A period
rebuild
of
the whole
time.
infrastructure.
That's right.
Infrastructure is rotted.
One eon.
It's actually very dangerous. It's blow-up territory. Oil is very dangerous. It's a very
An era.
dangerous thing to take out of the ground. Can kill a lot of people. It has killed a lot of people doing just that. The infrastructure is old. It's rotted. Much of it is stuff that we put there 25 years ago.
Dilapidated.
And we're going to be replacing it.
The whole
And
country is
we're going to
ramshackle.
take a lot of money out so that we can take care of the country. Yeah.
Are you saying that Secretary Rubio and
Mr. President, China, Russia, and Iran have interests in Venezuela. How does this operation affect your relationships with them when
Well,
it
in
comes to
terms
the
of
oil and
China
drugs?
and Russia, Russia when we get things straightened out. But in terms of other countries that want oil, we're in the oil business. We're going to sell it to them. We're not going to say we're not going to get it. In other words, we'll be selling oil, probably in much larger doses because they couldn't produce very much because their infrastructure was so bad. So we'll be selling large amounts of oil to other countries, many of whom are using it now. But I would say many more will come.
are you saying that
No,
Mr.
we're not putting the
President,
money
are you saying
into
that-
a bank account for the Venezuelan
What is your
people.
message to the people of Venezuela today? Of course, the
I
civilian
think they're one of the richest
population
countries on
specifically,
earth.
They have a lot of questions. What is your message to the people of
That
Venezuela?
you're going to have peace, justice. You're going to have
They
some of
pull in
the
a lot of money
riches
through that
you
oil.
should have had for a long period of time. It was
I think
stolen
they're a
from you.
major oil producer
You're gonna
for
have peace and you're gonna
probably
have
for
safety,
Russia
you're gonna
too.
have justice. You're going to have a country. You're going to have a real country. You're going to have potentially a great country. You know, if you go back 20 years, maybe even a little longer ago, that was a great country, and they destroyed it. Remember, I said that if we lose this election, the United States will be Venezuela on steroids. That's what would have happened. Had
Holy
we
fuck.
lost the election, 2024 election.
Well, it's too late. He's already got the guy,
the border
and he's in
from
jail.
2020, what
And
they
he's
did,
getting
what Joe Biden
transported to New York.
administration did to our country should never be forgotten. But if we had to go through another
Well,
year of that, we wouldn't have. We would. Do
that doesn't
exactly
matter
where
because he's got the
Venezuela was
guns
In terms, I
and
used to say,
planes.
if they win, we're going to be Venezuela on steroids, and that's what would have happened.
President, thank you. Are you saying that Secretary Hegseth and
That's
Rubio
he doesn't need to. He can focus on stuff out there.
They're going to be a team that's working with the people of Venezuela.
Me too, Az.
To make sure that we have Venezuela right. Because for us to just leave, who's going to take over? I mean, there is nobody to take
Without
over.
YouTube
You
chat,
have
I wouldn't
a vice president who's
try
elected by Maduro,
and fail enough
and
times in a
she's the
row
vice president,
to just
and
quit.
she's, I guess, the president. She was sworn in as president. just
But
a
because
little
I'm
while
tempted
ago.
to,
She had a long
well, it makes me
conversation
quit
with Marco, and
anyway.
She said, "We'll do whatever you need."
Like I'll probably try and have a drink today,
Gracious, but
and I won't have one.
She really doesn't have a choice. We're going to have this done right. We're not going to just do this with Maduro, then leave like everybody else, leave and say, let it go to hell. If we just left, it has zero chance of ever coming back. We'll run it properly. We'll
Zero
run it professionally. We'll have the greatest oil companies in the world going in, invest billions and billions of dollars, and take out money, use that money in Venezuela And the biggest beneficiary are going to be the people of Venezuela. And also, I can't stress this strongly enough, the people that got thrown out of Venezuela that are now in the United States, and frankly, some want to stay and some probably want to go back, yeah.
In the country, and were any of the detained Americans?
Well, right now they're very protected because nobody's going to mess with us. They're very protected. The people are, and we let them know that you better not touch one of them.
Are you concerned that bad elements of the Maduro regime will remain in place?
Well, we know who they are. We're on them, and they're acting much differently now than they would have acted 2 days ago. Okay, wait, behind you, please.
Why is running a country in South America?
Well, I think it is because we want to surround ourselves with good neighbors. We want to surround ourselves with stability. We want to surround ourselves with energy. We have tremendous energy in that country. It's very important that we protect it. We need that for ourselves. We need that for the world. And we want to make sure we can protect it. Yes, sir.
Right on, buddy.
Well, Cuba's an interesting case.
I'll butter it when it comes up, okay?
Not doing very well right now.
Tide's making his own
has
bagel.
not been a very good one for Cuba. The people there have suffered for many, many years. And I think Cuba is going to be something we'll end up talking about because Cuba is a failing nation, a very badly failing nation. And we want to help the people. It's very similar in the sense that we want to help the people in Cuba, but we want to also help the people that were forced out of Cuba and living in this country. Do you want to say something about that, Marco, please?
I mean, I just gave you a statement a few minutes ago about, when the president speaks, you should take him seriously. Suffice it to say, Cuba is a disaster. It's run by incompetent, senile men, and in some cases, not senile but incompetent nonetheless. It has no economy. It's in total collapse. And by the way, they were, all the guards that helped protect Maduro. This is well known. Their whole spy agency, all that was full of Cubans. I mean, they basically, it's amazing. This poor island took over Venezuela in some cases. One of the biggest problems the Venezuelans have is they have to declare independence from Cuba. They tried to basically colonize it from a security standpoint. So, yeah, look, if I lived in Havana and I was in the government, I'd be concerned, at least a little bit. Well, the president already announced a week ago that anything that's sanctioned, it's sanctioned oil, it's not going to be allowed to get there. So that's a pre-existing.
The answer is yes. Yes. No, we haven't.
Mr. President, on Monday.
Oh, I think it would be very tough for her to be the leader. She doesn't have the support within or the respect within the country. She's a very nice woman, but she doesn't have the respect within the country.
Is it possible that the U.S. ends up administrating Venezuela for years?
Well, it won't cost us anything because the money coming out of the ground is very substantial, so it's not going to cost us anything. We want safety there. We want to be surrounded by countries that aren't housing all of our enemies all over the world. That was happening, and you don't want to have that. But we're going to be rebuilding, and we're not spending money. The oil companies are going to go in. They're going to spend money. We're going to take back the oil that, frankly, we should have taken back a long time ago.
Oh,
a lot of money is coming out of the ground. We're going to get reimbursed for all of that. We're going to get reimbursed for everything that we spent. So it's going to be a very important. This is a very big evening that took place last night. We have to be surrounded by safe, secure countries, and we also have to have energy. Very important. We have to have energy that's real energy, not where they're getting 4% and 5% of the energy out of the ground. You take a look, it was such a disaster. So what's going to happen with Venezuela, I think, over the next period of a year is going to be a great thing. And the people of Venezuela will be the biggest beneficiaries.
Going to send in U.S. military.
Mr. President, thank you. What did you last speak to Maduro about when you spoke? And is the
Well, I don't want to get into the conversations, but I did have conversations with him, and I said, you got to surrender. And I actually thought he was pretty close to doing so, but now he wished he did.
They are a type of marijuana that doesn't depend on the life period.
Can you explain how
Well, I endorsed, as you know, the winning president, the man who won in Honduras. I endorsed the man who won in Chile. I endorsed the man who won in Argentina, and we are doing very well with that whole group. What the man that I pardoned was, if you could equate it to us, he was treated like the Biden administration treated a man named Trump. That didn't work out too well for them. This was a man who was persecuted very unfairly. He was the head of the country. He was persecuted very unfairly. And there are a number of them. And we felt that it was a very unfair situation that happened to him. He's also a party member of the man who won. So obviously the people liked what I did. And one of the reasons that was done is because of the fact that the party in power felt very strongly that that man was treated very badly. I studied it very quickly, and then I studied it in great detail. I went to a lot of the people standing behind me, and they felt that that man was persecuted and treated very badly. That's why I gave him a pardon.
You referenced boots on the ground earlier. Can you just sort of button this up? Do you envision the U.S. military having a presence in Venezuela as the U.S. runs that?
Well, no, we're going to have a presence in Venezuela as it pertains to oil, because we have to have. We're sending our expertise in. So you may need something, not very much. But no, we're going to be taking out a tremendous amount of wealth out of the ground. And that wealth is going to the people of Venezuela and people from outside of Venezuela that used to be in Venezuela. And it goes also to the United States of America in the form of reimbursement for the damages caused us by that country. So I want to thank you all very much. Thank you. Do you have one? Yes, please. You were so nice before. I'm going to give you the final question. Go ahead. Unless it's a bad question, in which case I'll go one word. It's about who?
It's about Putin, if you want.
About Putin? Well, that's always nice to talk about Putin.
You had a phone call with him on Monday. Did he talk at all about Maduro? Did y'all talk about this?
No, we didn't. We never spoke about Maduro.
Are you mad at him right now? I mean, there's this
I'm not thrilled with Putin. I'm not thrilled with Putin. He's killing too many people. I thought that would be so. I settled 8 1/4 war. You know what the 1/4 was? Thailand and Cambodia. I did it again. They broke out, and I did it in about 5 hours, and I settled it. I'm giving myself 1/4, so I'm up to now 8.
Putin is not going to like.
In other words, I settled
that.
the war, but then they broke out. They had a pretty bad breakout over the last 4 days. I got them to go back to peace. So I only give 1/4. I thought the easiest one would be, one of the easier ones would be Russia, Ukraine. It's not. And they both have done some pretty bad things. And look, that's Biden's war. That's not my war. But I want to stop the lives. Did you see where last month, 30,000, it was 27,000 the month before. 30,000, mostly soldiers, were killed this last month. 30,000. I want to stop that. You know, I got NATO to pay 5% instead of the 2% that they weren't paying. They weren't paying 2, now they pay 5. And we send them a lot of munitions, we send them a lot of things, missiles and various other things, a lot. And they pay. The United States is not losing money. We're probably making money on that. It's the last thing I care about. I just want to stop all those people. We're losing 25, 30,000 human beings. They come from 2 places that are very far away. But if I can stop, because it's something I've been pretty good at doing, deals, I guess. It's all a deal. Life is a big deal. But if I can stop that war and stop 30,000 young people, in addition to the fact that people are being killed in Kiev, people are being killed in other cities, a much smaller number, but they're being killed, viciously killed. So I'm not happy about it. I thought that would be something that would get solved. We have Mr. Witkoff here. I think that we're making progress, but that's a war that should have never happened. If I were president, it would have never happened. Putin says it. Everybody says it. If I were president, that would have never happened.
He's got to stroke America's ego.
That was Joe Biden, Zelensky, and Putin. I came into the situation.
He's honest. Don't fool yourself. He's up there jacking the whole country off.
I watched an operation last night that was so precise, that was so brilliant. I mean, it was incredible. If we had our people, like this general, and our people involved, that war,
and me vicariously a little bit.
Would not have gone on very long. That war, to use an old term, that war has become a bloodbath, and we want it to get stopped. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah, life is a big deal.
Wow.
That was one of the most brilliant things I've ever heard him say.
Just heard from President Trump that the U.S. is going to run Venezuela
Yup.
until a proper transition.
Haha.
The U.S. is going to run Venezuela.
Maduro looks like Saddam Hussein, man.
Involve U.S. boots on the ground. He did say that we're not afraid.
Same
of
fucking
boots on the
haircut
ground.
or something.
He did say that. By the way, the population of Venezuela, just to be clear,
Is he the guy that said that he still smelled brimstone when
what is it, about 30
Bush
million?
was on the podium? Or is that the guy that was before him? Because that guy was Venezuelan.
Million or so. Also, President Trump said U.S. oil companies are going to go into Venezuela and rebuild the oil industry.
Woo!
He
Show!
also said they're going to pay for it, but the government's going to reimburse them.
Man, it would have been a good time to invest in oil yesterday.
This was fascinating to me. Right at the end of the press conference, he was asked about the opposition leader, Corina Machado, who is the opposition leader in Venezuela. She won the Nobel Peace Peace Prize this year. Now,
The U.S. is getting rich.
About a month or two ago, she was sneaked out of Venezuela, and she ended up accepting the prize. What was it, in Norway? But President Trump was asked about it.
Yeah.
And he said, I think
That's funny you say that. That's what my little brother's dad's mustache looks like too.
have the respect of the people in the country. Wow. I don't know if that
Fucking
was
weird
surprise
shit.
to Machado to hear that. But again, he literally said that it would be very tough for her to be the leader. She doesn't have the respect of the people in the country. Wow. So I was not expecting to hear that.
Arrest Putin next. Oh man.
So wow. So again, big headline.
Right?
The U.S. is going to run Venezuela. When President Trump was asked about who would specifically be running it, he said, at one point he said it would largely be run by the people behind him. He talked
Why
about
did oil even
Secretary
come up?
Rubio,
Like, man.
I guess Joint Chiefs of Staff Kane. So we don't really have details on how it is going to work that the U.S. is going to run Venezuela.
Don't worry about it, bro.
There's nobody there who's adequate to run it. He said that Venezuela can't be allowed to run itself and then have a transition to somebody that's not going to be the right kind of leader or the right kind of government. So, again, huge headline. President Trump just announced that the U.S. is in charge of Venezuela and is going to run Venezuela until a proper transition can take place.
Where have we seen this
US
before?
oil companies are going to go into Venezuela and rebuild the oil industry and get reimbursed for it.
Yeah, reimbursement.
He was also asked about oil being sold to countries like Russia and China, and he said, "We're in." He said, "We're in the oil business." He said, "We're in the oil business," and said that Venezuelan oil was going to be sold to these countries.
He did say that.
So I don't know how this is all going.
We literally just took Venezuela. That's hilarious.
If the U.S. is really going to run Venezuela,
See, when they do this in Alberta, I'm not going to worry about it at all.
in a robust
Because they're not going to airstrike my house.
Again, it's a country of 28 million people.
They might kill my fucking premier. I don't give a
We'll
shit.
see how this all plays out. It reminded me of when President Trump.
I suggest they take Ottawa.
Prime Minister Netanyahu
'Kay.
of Israel visited President Trump at the White House, and they had a press conference.
I don't know how that works that
President
Botrix
Trump
gets away with
surprised
that
everybody
shit.
By saying that the U.S. was going to run Gaza. Now, I don't.
We had a guy come in here the other day.
But it reminded me of that. But
He took the number one from everybody with one message.
There's no Israel to stand in the way of U.S. and Venezuela. There's no third country there. So this is what he says is going to happen, that the U.S. is going to run Venezuela.
Take Alberta, too. Alberta wants to leave.
We don't have the details.
We're having a vote.
About boots on the ground. He said we're not scared of boots on the ground. How much will this cost? I don't know. To rebuild Venezuela. I also don't know if does he have the ability, President Trump, to just spend a lot of money on rebuilding Venezuela?
No.
Is that something that Congress would need to approve? I don't know about that. So
I can't see them leaving BC alone, though.
Whatever you think of President Trump, I assume that many of you were just shocked, like when he said
America's taking over Canada.
Not expecting to hear that. So whatever you think of it, whether you're supportive,
I've been willing this to happen for like 4 years or 5 years now. We can't be mad at me.
I know we had talked about what was going to happen there.
I can't just go. Canada won't let me.
Maybe I missed comments where people
or I would have.
So I want to take some comments from you guys.
I would already be gone.
Wow. One of our viewers says, how many times was oil mentioned? President Trump did talk about oil a lot.
I would already be so gone. Oh my Lord.
What did you guys think about this? I'd like to maybe show you a couple of parts of it again quickly. But
I would be currently living in
again,
New Orleans.
Said it, the U.S. is going to run Venezuela.
Yeah.
He couldn't have been more clear. The U.S. is going to run Venezuela until an adequate transition can take place. And it does sound, President Trump was very clear about this, the new rules,
even if it's only for a minute,
or the new government,
as long as I get over that border.
The U.S. signs off on.
What? Well, I don't know why you want to be Canadian. What's so good about Canada?
That the opposition leader, Maria Corina Machado, that it would be very tough for her to be to run the country because she doesn't have the
America's got the ability to do this. Lean on fucking Venezuela's neck a little bit.
Wow, guys, wow, that was
change the world, right?
Quite a news-full press conference. And he really emphasized U.S. oil companies going in there and making and fixing the oil industry.
Canada's been gutted by fucking, you know. Trace, you've seen what's wrong with this country.
Will there be U.S. troops on the ground?
You complain about it all the time too.
If the U.S. is really going to run a country of 28 million people, I don't think you can do that with 100
I don't know why anyone would want to come here, honestly. It sucks.
I don't think it's any better. Earth sucks. Life on Earth sucks right now. The whole planet needs an overhaul.
I also didn't.
It's got to start somewhere.
Companies are going to have security concerns. Are they just going to? Have oil companies already agreed to do this? So this is a huge announcement from the president. Let's see. Let me. Rob Thrillers says so much money for them to make. Let me read some comments from you guys. John thinks it's all about oil. Glenn Bacone says the oil industry is why Venezuela was successful in the first place until Chavez ruined it.
Let me clarify that, Trace.
Daddy says Venezuela's going to
Canadian people are fine.
Roger Shoemaker says
it's the Canadian institution that's a mess.
Confidence in God said U.S. is making a statement to all countries.
But Americans are fine too. You get along with Americans.
Secretary of State Rubio suggested that the leaders of Cuba should be concerned. I think he said, or something like that. Some of our viewers think that maybe Cuba.
Somehow Canadians are like 1% of the people that I know.
Wow. Mrs. BC says, what's the cost of running Venezuela? There goes more of our money. 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 There goes more of our mon Dan B. Piano says, when are we going to run Greenland?
Word. So the way I look at it is, I don't want to see anybody in the world belong to any country. I think we should be a unified planet.
Crazy trouble ahead.
So there's going to be a transitionary stage there where we're not going to enjoy it.
Bibliophilia says he's not going to abandon Venezuela and its people. That's what a real leader does.
Growing pains
Stabilizing the country
or
is
whatever.
the first priority. And let's not, I really think it might be flying under the radar.
Word. Like, people are going to need to be uncomfortable for a little bit in there.
About Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado, winner of the Nobel Peace Prize. Remember, she was supposed to run.
If that's what it takes, is for Canada to be American for a minute.
She picked somebody. She and the
That's fine with me. I don't have any loyalty to the Canadian government at all.
Edmundo Gonzalez was running as a placeholder for Maria Corina Machado, and the U.S. and many other countries
Love you, Trace.
said that the evidence showed that
I told you, we're taking BC with us.
who was basically running as the representative of Maria Corina Machado, widely won the election. It is widely believed that Maduro
The premier of BC knows who's signing his
was
checks.
actually won by Edmundo Gonzalez, who was basically running as the substitute for Maria Corina Machado because she was not allowed to run by the government. President Trump, at the end of the press conference today, said that he thinks it would be very tough for her to be the leader because she does not have the respect of the country. That was another shocking thing. I don't believe I've heard President Trump say that before. I mean...
Okay, so who's next? Somalia, Canada, or
I
Mexico?
would think that most people going into that press conference thought, well, she would be the
North American Union.
So
Fuck
that,
off.
that was just my jaw dropped when I heard that. So I don't know where that leaves us. And then so what happens if people in Venezuela want her to run the country? I don't know. I don't know how the people in Venezuela feel, but I did see the election results.
Remember when Alex Jones was showing those Ameros? It's like, these are already made. They're getting ready to deploy them in July.
I have no idea how this is going to all play out. But I was shocked to hear that. Let's see here. Angels, our viewer says Venezuelans don't want a woman as president. Let's see.
Well, we better give him one then. Happy New Year.
No, that was not him talking about the vice president. That was not him talking about the vice president. He was explicitly asked about Maria Corina Machado, and that's what he said about her. It would be tough for her to be the leader. She doesn't have the support of the respect within the country.
Isn't Machado the name of like a
I'll play
UFC
it again.
fighter?
I'll have to find it for you, but I'll play it again. That's who he was asked about.
Oh, Machida, maybe I'm thinking.
I don't even know where specifically that was. I have to find it.
Can I open up a daycare there? Oh, that's great.
Hang on. I'm going to find this. Here, I found it. Here is from earlier.
I told my son bullying is fine. This is how you become president of the United States.
I'll say moments ago.
I mean, really.
Moments ago.
Mr. President, on Monday.
Oh, I think it'd be very tough for
Oh,
her.
see you later, Trace.
Have a good day, Nathan Chat.
We gotta go back further. Now I can't hear.
Oh my God, he's gone deaf.
Why is it that I can't hear her right now? Hear the question. Oh, here it is. I got it. Here we go. Here it is.
The answer is yes. Yes. No, we haven't.
Mr. President. Mr. President, on Monday.
Oh, I think it'd be very tough for her to be the
Ooh.
leader. She doesn't have the support within or the respect within the country. She's a very nice woman, but she doesn't have the respect to be the
Mr. President,
leader.
is it possible that the U.S. ends up in
Yeah, so I heard him get asked about Machado and say that.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Alberta's gonna be broke.
Was there a question after that we missed somehow in the brief time after?
Oil prices are gonna go down. Huh.
Hold on. Oh yeah, hold on.
He's gonna ramp production up, I guess, right?
All right, well, I didn't hear anything about the vice president.
Already announced a week ago that anything that sinks.
We'll be going for the Panama Canal next.
The answer is yes. Yes. No, we haven't.
Mr. President, on Monday.
Oh, I think it'd be very tough for her to be the leader. She doesn't have the support within or the respect.
Monday.
Oh, I think it'd be very tough for her.
Mr. President, on Monday.
Oh, I think it'd be very tough for her to be the leader. She doesn't have the support within or the respect within the country. She's a very nice woman, but she doesn't have the respect to be the
Mr.
leader.
President, is it possible that the U.S.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds to me like he was talking about Machado. I've seen reporters say he was talking about Machado. Some of our viewers are claiming that he was talking about the vice president. It seems to me like he was talking about Machado. So, again, I guess there's a possible world in which he was in the middle of the questions about Machado. He was asked about the vice president, and we couldn't hear it. But, I mean, I've seen a number of reporters say that he was talking about Machado. That's how I took him as talking about Machado. Benjamin Hall of Fox News says, quoted him as talking about Machado. I don't know why he'd be calling the vice president a very nice woman. That doesn't really make much sense to me. Sky News says Trump claims that Maria Corina Machado doesn't have the support or respect to one Venezuela. Yeah. I'm seeing lots of reporters say that he was talking about Machado. So. Okay, anyways. So if you missed it, President Trump said that, that the U.S. is going to run Venezuela. Oh, AP says, hey guys,
Have a great day,
AP
Space.
reports, Sung-Min Kim, AP reports, no visible signs yet that U.S. is running no visible signs yet that U.S. is running Venezuela after Trump claims, as country's security forces control key sites. That is what AP reported. Let me show you some more about what he said. I want to take some more comment. from you guys. Oh, right here, look. Here. AP, no visible signs yet that U.S. is running Venezuela after Trump claims, as country's security forces control key sites. One of our viewers said, Shady, if we were going to run it, shouldn't he have left some people there to run it? Now, he did say some people were there, but we don't really have details on that. You can see here, AP also says, Trump says U.S. will tap Venezuela's vast oil reserves and sell large amounts to other countries after Maduro asked him. He said the money from the oil will really help the people of Venezuela. I want to see, maybe we have some response to this. I'd be interested to see what members of Congress are saying about this after. Moose's Backyard thinks this is, our viewer thinks it's extractive colonialism 21st century edition. John, our viewer, thinks it sounds like he's done a deal with the military because he's even willing for the vice president to continue as president. It's interesting what John says. President Trump did say that the vice president, he said, was like, that Marco Rubio had talked to the vice president, and that she had been sworn in, and that she was now willing to do what was necessary. He said that about the vice president. So is that who is going to just serve? I don't know. But the vice president was the vice president under Maduro.
Garlic toast?
Andy wrote and said, now that Venezuela is no longer deemed a drug state, what happens to Mexico now? Will we see strikes on Mexico or that's one thing, or the president of Mexico taken as well? That was quite something. Oh, also, there was a very interesting question where somebody was asked, why is running a country in South America first? And President Trump, well, I don't want to, he talked about a couple things. I think one thing he talked about is that we need to have, like, the countries near us need to be I don't know if he said safe or something like that, or not a threat. But then he also said, they have tremendous energy there. And it's very important we protect it. We need that for ourselves, we need it for the world. said sphere of influence. Rocky Coast, our viewer, says it's been a crazy 12 hours. Our viewer.
What a wonderful kid.
Viewer E.D. Thomas says the people of Venezuela might not want the U.S. running their country. Well, see, and again, this is my question about Machado. So the people in Venezuela, the many people apparently, I mean, according to the U.S., Maduro was not the legitimate leader and he stole the election. People in Venezuela, the U.S. believes, and is widely believed, voted overwhelmingly for Edmundo Gonzalez, who was basically
It's
running
the third,
as a
right?
placeholder for
I
Maria
said the
Corina
third
Machado,
today.
who was not allowed to run by Maduro.
Gotta
So
roll another joint.
how
Yeah,
will
see what I said?
the Venezuelan people?
These are pretty back to back right now.
People who wanted Maduro out, will they be okay with the U.S. saying, no, Maria Corina Machado can't be the leader?
Not good.
but
I look
maybe-
terrible
maybe
right
we
now.
want the leader to be
I did that Molly last night and I haven't.
the vice
I barely
president who
slept.
was the vice president under Maduro. I don't know. That's a good question.
My hair is
it's a
doing
great
this weird
question
thing.
of what if the Venezuelan people's view of the country is different from the U.S.'s view of who should be running the country. Now, maybe the U.S. will schedule an election or something eventually, right? David C. says the VP was speaking out against the U.S. this morning, so I hope she will flip. David thinks it's a third world country and how women are treated there is still behind the time. It's Rule Blitz, our viewer says, times are turning back. Everyone is reaching out for power and land. Oil is the powerhouse, and Russia and China see this.
Man, just wait until
by the
people
way,
realize
quick
we've been
thanks
doing this
for
for
thanks.
1,000 years.
I owe some thanks.
Same
to
fucking
Thanks
shit, over
to
and over.
Mitchell Pilot, Dr. Tutley. I'm going to read a lot more comments here, too. By the Sea, I'm just a bystander who says, so we captured Venezuela, right? Rita, B.T. Larkin, thank you. Dupper Boy. Kusina Stanza, Gen Xer.
How much
Irish
time are we
Students,
missing throughout all
SG
history?
Baker,
Lots, right?
Dominican YT, Sam the Man, Alex GMSD, Ito Tolkien,
It only took us like
Vanessa
300
CC,
years to get to this point,
BT Larkin.
or whatever.
BT Larkin talks about, yes,
200 years,
as
whatever
BT
it's been.
Larkin, our viewer says,
I guess
the
500.
oil industry has really gone downhill under the Chavez and Venezuela regime. He says, he is right, BT Larkin says Trump is right that getting their production up could enhance Venezuela's income. Thanks Heavenly Intervention and Alex GMSD, and also the real McCoy, who said, how many times did Trump mention democracy? Thank you, Real McCoy, by the way. I appreciate that. So
Hey.
it sounds like maybe the Real McCoy.
How did America go
that President Trump did not
from
believe
Columbus to King Richard or whatever?
I don't want to misinterpret the Real McCoy there.
How to go from like the Queen of Spain's property to the King of England's?
Okay, let me take some more comments.
Is there a war?
Oh, a couple more things.
Oh, the
Lucy,
Spanish-American, yeah.
TIJD, Crilly Lives, I Am Charlie, Red Squirrel, Eric, Blank Goose, Sparky Pilot, and also Tyrobon on Twitch, Bad Soba, Wolfius, Blank Face.
I guess that does kind of predates the
54, LDT2.
predates the Civil War.
CC, thank you. All right, I want to hear more from you. What do you think about this? President Trump saying that the U.S. is going to run Venezuela.
Oh, there's light on one side of my face. That's terrible.
Until an adequate transition happens.
Why are these lights even on? Look how crooked that thing is. Jesus Christ.
Little summary here. Reuters says President Trump said we're going to run the country until such a time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. He said we can't take a chance that someone else takes over Venezuela who doesn't have the interests of Venezuelans in mind. Reuters says, I'm going to take this off. Well, Reuters says,
God damn it, dude.
It is unclear how Trump plans to oversee Venezuela. Reuters says, despite the operation, a dramatic operation that knocked out electricity in part of Caracas and captured Maduro in or near one of his safe houses, the U.S. forces have no control over the country itself, and Maduro's government still appears to be in charge. So Maduro's government still appears to be in charge. By the way, another interesting thing Trump said is Trump said that he did say a couple of things. He said that
Sorry? Maduro what?
Maduro was captured as he was trying to get to like a safe area or a safe
Trying to get in that 47-second door.
room of some sort, and that it had a giant steel door, and they got to him while he was trying to close the door, Trump said. But then Trump said, well, even if he closed the door, we would have gotten in anyway. And I think he said something
47 seconds.
like, it takes 46 or 47 seconds to get through the steel door. I believe that's what Trump said. Also, did he say this or General Kane? Someone said something about the electricity.
Oh yeah, the power went out.
That there was capability of
they EMP'd
turning
them.
off some of the electricity or something
Yeah.
that the U.S. did during the operation.
Pretty impressive.
I thought I wrote that down. Does anybody else remember hearing that?
That was the multi-layered effects.
He said that space and cyber were involved.
Space? Yeah, satellites.
I thought Trump said it. So that was interesting. The whole thing was interesting.
Wild buddies.
Let's see here.
Get it, America.
He said no.
I'm not
US
joking, new
service
state
members
incoming.
were killed. But that makes me wonder, were any U.S. service members injured? He said no equipment was lost, Trump.
As a Canadian,
also,
I'm...
we heard that
Hold up.
one, I think maybe General Kane said this, that one helicopter was hit, but it was still flyable.
I think he said an airplane, buddy. Where is it?
Oh, also, Marco Rubio suggested that the
I said as a
reward was
Canadian.
not to be paid. I think Marco Rubio said something like, we saved 50 million. And Trump, told him, jokingly said, don't pay it. And now, there was reporting that people on the inside helped with this. There's some news outlets reported that some people on the inside helped U.S. intelligence.
Well, obviously, they're
I
called
don't know if
spies,
that's
you
true.
fucking idiot.
If they did help, I do wonder what they think about the announcement that nobody was getting the reward.
Holy shit, this chat is flying. As a Canadian, I'm worried if our PM doesn't play ball with his tariffs, will he simply invade and remove? Carney can't believe I'm saying this. At Dave.
Oslo Tip says never gonna pay. Yumi BB says CIA spies are everywhere. General Kane talked about the months of intelligence, I believe, following, knowing everything about what Maduro was doing.
I just told this guy I hope Alberta leaves peacefully.
UK RCP thinks there were some injuries from the helicopter that was hit. Reuters says Trump did not provide specific answers to repeated questions from reporters about how the U.S. would run Venezuela. Trump quoted the vice president, Delcy Rodriguez, as saying, "We'll do whatever you need." Trump says she really doesn't have a choice.
His shit is so lagged up. Or mine is. Oh my god. Oops. No! Sorry, guys. Doesn't that look like a little, intentionally placed piece of snow right there? So wild. Let's get it. Dog mom for life. Dude, that Trax guy fucking got strangled yesterday. Strangulated.
This has more to do with oil than drugs. The Hawkmaster thinks the USA has lost all respect and its reputation is down the drain.
Oh, I know what the problem is. Opera. Fuck you, Opera.
I want to take some more comments here from you guys.
Opera eats the shit out of your RAM, dude. Canada's a country. I thought it was a colony of France.
No Fuss says we're so blinded by this now.
I thought it was a colony of France. Hilarious, dude. Ridiculous.
Oh, guys, yeah, so in terms of where the vice president is, there were a number of reports earlier today that the vice president claiming that she was in Russia. I've heard different reports about this. Reuters, for example, in their article, said 4 sources familiar with her movement said the vice president was in Russia, but the Russian Foreign Ministry dismissed the report about Rodriguez's presence in their country as fake. So it's not clear exactly where she is. I believe that Telesur, I think, might have reported that she was in the country. So again, I don't know where she is. There's been some different reports about that all day. And I don't have a good answer for you. She might have been visiting there anyway. But those reports were coming out earlier. hours ago. So I don't. Maybe she was just there. I don't know if she was there because of this specific incident was anticipated. But I don't know if she was there or still is there. Yeah, Trump said one thing that Trump said during his press conference. He said Trump said the U.S. operation. This is a summary from AP. Trump said the U.S. operation took place in darkness, although he did not detail how that had happened. He said the U.S. turned off almost all the lights in Caracas. At the news conference, Trump said the city's lights were largely turned off due to a certain expertise that we have. Now remember, President Trump did say repeatedly that Secretary of State Rubio had talked to the Vice President of Venezuela and also said that she was willing to do what is necessary. I think it was earlier today. I don't remember hearing this during the presser. I think it was earlier today that Trump, I think, said in an interview, AP quoted him as saying a couple guys were hit, but they came back and they're supposed to be in pretty good shape. One of our viewers, Dan, says, I'm pretty sure D4N, I'm pretty sure we just hit a transformer, LOL. Irish Sweetness think they had help. One of our viewers said they bought power station workers to flip a switch, one of our viewers said. All right, I want to take some more comments from you guys. Let's see. We might even replay, well, I don't know if, I might even just replay at the end of the stream. I might replay the presser because it was such an interesting presser. Real quick, here's what I want to do. I'm going to take some more comments from you guys. We do have a sponsor for this episode, Gold Safe Exchange. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Gold Safe Exchange. Let's just hear a quick word from me about the sponsor, then we'll come back and we'll talk more right after this. You know, a number of people these days are investing in gold, silver, and other precious metals as a way of diversifying their portfolio. If you're interested in purchasing some precious metals, one way you can do that is with a precious metals IRA. This is an IRS-approved type of IRA in which your savings are invested into gold or other precious metals. If that kind of thing sounds interesting to you, if you want to know more, you can reach out to the folks at Gold Safe Exchange. They specialize in gold IRAs and other precious metals IRAs. Gold Safe Exchange puts a priority on customer service and transparency. They've got an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They have a price match guarantee. If you find a lower quote, they'll beat it. And they explain their processes in clear language so their clients know what's happening with their money. Also, they abide by all government security and safety standards. So if you're even a little interested in opening a gold IRA or other precious metals IRA, call Gold Safe Exchange at 800-341-6727 for a no-pressure chat. Or visit them on the web at goldsafeexchange.com/agenda-free. And mention Agenda-Free TV when you reach out to access a special offer where you could get free gold or silver with qualifying purchases. All right, do people want to see, I kind of feel, I mean, that was a really interesting, I was thinking of replaying the press conference because there was a bunch in that. That wasn't one of these press conferences where there's no news. There's President Trump talking about, President Trump talking about the U.S. running Venezuela, President Trump talking about the U.S. oil companies going into Venezuela, also talking about who's going to, General Kane talking about, and President Trump talking about the operation. All right, so a bunch of people are saying they want to hear it again. So I think I'm going to, right now, I'm going to replay the presser, and then I will come back after and take some more comments. Let's do that. Let's do that. I got to put that it's a replay.
Replay the.
So hang on one second here. Replay of press conference. All right, here we go. Let's check this out. In case you missed it, here is President Trump talking about everything. About the Venezuela, the attack on Venezuela, and what's to come, and the arrest of Maduro. We need volume, you know. Is the volume not on? Let's see. Well, then why am I not hearing? I should be hearing something.
Correction.
There it is.
Late last night and early today, at my direction, the United States Armed Forces conducted an extraordinary military operation in the capital of Venezuela. Overwhelming American military power, air, land, and sea, was used to launch a spectacular assault. And it was an assault like people have not seen since World War II. It was a force against a heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas to bring outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro to justice. This was one of the most stunning, effective, and powerful displays of American military might and competence in American history. And if you think about it, we've done some other good ones, like the attack on Soleimani, the attack on al-Baghdadi, and the obliteration and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites just recently in an operation known as Midnight Hammer. All perfectly executed and done. No nation in the world could achieve what America achieved yesterday, or frankly in just a short period of time. All Venezuelan military capacities were rendered powerless as the men and women of our military, working with U.S. law enforcement, successfully captured Maduro in the dead of night. It was dark. The lights of Caracas were largely turned off due to a certain expertise that we have. It was dark, and it was deadly. But captured along with his wife, Celia Flores, both of whom now face American justice. Maduro and Flores have been indicted in the Southern District of New York.
It didn't look like all the lights were out.
For their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens. I want to thank the men and women of our military who achieved such an extraordinary success overnight with breathtaking
Let this
speed,
be a
power,
warning to you,
precision,
Mexico.
and competence. You rarely see anything like it. You've seen some raids in this country that didn't go so well. They were an embarrassment. If you look back to Afghanistan, or if you look back to the Jimmy Carter days, they were different days. We're a respected country again, maybe like never before. These highly trained warriors operating in collaboration with U.S. law
Carter was the
enforcement,
guy right before Reagan, right?
brought them in a very ready position. They were waiting for us. They knew we had many ships out in the sea, just sort of waiting. They knew we were coming. So they were in a ready, what's called a ready position. But they were completely overwhelmed and very quickly incapacitated. If you would have seen what I saw last night, you would have been very impressed. I'm not sure that you'll ever get to see it, but it was
Crazy.
not a single American serviceman
Oh my
was
God.
killed, and not a single piece of American equipment was
Fuck, that's annoying.
We had many helicopters, many planes, many people involved in that fight.
Many people.
But think of that, not one piece of military equipment was lost, not one
I have to go help this little guy wash his hair.
was more importantly killed. The United States military is the strongest and most fearsome military on the planet by far. With capabilities and skills our enemies can scarcely begin to imagine. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world. There's no equipment like what we have, and you see that even if you just look at the boats. You know, we've knocked out 97% of the
Uh-oh. Coastal flood warning. Oh. I'm stupid. Now I know why I can't select it. Okay. Ah, yes. Perfect. Well, we'll see. What a pig. Sorry, chat. I live north of Sacramento and we're expecting a big blow here today. Uh-oh. Careful, Sacktown. Somebody should really go pick up VP. I don't know where you would take her though. The hell's a king tide? Uh-oh. Those people are all doomed. Oh, whoa. Hey. There's a boat over there. Lots of boats. Some people. Some propane accessories. Oh wow, the water's right there. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't look good. It's kind of lapping at the top with the breaker there. That is a big ship out there. You think it's gonna get pushed inland? Wow. Oh man. It's like a Venezuelan tanker. Will America take this as a sign from God? tanker full of Venezuelan oil just gets flooded inland. Big roll wave. Oh! Oh!
LFG.
Ow. Let's fucking go. It's right. Let's go. You were right, Az, about the rogue wave. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? You said huge rogue wave. I thought, for some reason, honest to God, I thought. Never mind what I thought. I thought you were talking about a different wave. But maybe it is the same one. If this thing ends up like 40 feet tall and comes crashing inland and at some point blocks out the sun, it'd be perfect. It'd take forever for the water to get that high, right? Ooh. Whoa. Is that a wave? On the horizon there? Hey. That looks like Shovel Guy. Is that a wave out there? Or some island or something? What is that? No, go back. Huh. I'm seeing something right on the horizon. It is land, K.
It looks like land.
Oh yeah, that's land there for sure. It still, it looks like the water comes up above the land over there. Which it should not look like, right? Fuck.
I do see a darker patch of rain between.
Okay, so that's all going to be land too. Where does this say it is? Port. Westport, Washington. Boat. Yeah, see that? I don't know what that is there. Come on. Land and dark water or something? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's an oil tanker. If I knew what that land was, it would be easier to tell if this was the end of the land or if this is like some other shit, this white stuff. Like if that's a wave right there, that's a big fucking wave. Look in here. We got a better view of it in here. Huh. Oh, come on, buddy. Quit spinning the camera. Oh, we got people amassing out here. A lot of people. Huh. Well, they look to be looking towards where that, where I thought that was a wave. Are the Oregon dunes proof of coastal uplift in the area? I don't know. What does that even mean? Okay, land. Come on. Jesus. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Okay. Fuck. Zoom in and enhance. Come on. Wow. Okay. So that may have been a big wave right there. That might be the tail end of it on the right-hand side of the screen here. Oh, rip. Ooh. The water's splashing pretty high over there. That's crazy that you can see that. Uh-oh. Stream used with the permission of the city, but I don't give a shit. I'm not asking anybody for permission. I was not interested. Okay, so that's all land. Good. This camera fucking bites. It's better than nothing, though. Okay, so Westport is right on the tip of a bay. Okay, so it makes sense that we got boats on each side. This all depends if we're out on the... Oh, sorry. If we're out on the... They call it a jetty? Like, this looks man-made, right? There was never a time when rocks that are all the exact same size were rolling into the ocean from right here. I'm sure. It's like reinforcements or something. That's a lot of exactly the same size rock. Oh, you probably can't even see the rocks right now. Nope, there they are. Nice LED Christmas bulbs. Nobody's stealing those to make speed pipes. Oh, God. Camera always moves down right there. Okay. So that's there. Fuck. I need to look where those boats are. That water's coming up higher now. That's cool. From out this way. Okay, so that's got to be the open ocean over there. We are on... Is there another one of these little rock outcroppings to our left or not? So it's like a, it looks like an artificial bay where this is. Like it's enclosed by a big circle of rocks. So that might be the open ocean right there. And it looks like there's like a crest out there on the top of that water. Okay, so are these people going to be gathered up, hanging out, way inside the harbor? No. Okay, that is about... Okay, we're on what appears to be the North Jetty, or maybe this west... Oh, here we are. I see where we are. I see. We're probably at Westport Light State Park, if I was to guess. So to our north is Half Moon Bay. Country, America, main part of America is to the west. South of us is just a line of rocks. Yeah, okay. Let's see how far we're looking then. So that is the ocean out there. And there's actually, for about half the screen, we should have no land on it. For like about half of the rotation of this camera. So from about there, roughly 180 degrees should have nothing except ocean. Now, does that start? Here? Looks like it. It would make sense that they'd have boats. Oh, can't I zoom in on this and see it from like where we're at? I should be able to do that. Like Google Earth it or whatever. There we go. Okay, there is an island out there, but there's nothing on it. Okay, this is way better. Oh, there's still a ship out there. What the fuck? That's crazy. That ship's like in the same spot. No way. Okay, there's all those rocks. Here's a propane place. The big orange building of some kind. Okay. There's like a statue somewhere. There's like a statue somewhere. Whatever, bro. Okay. There's all the chartery boats. There's the Saltwater Inn. Okay, this ain't where it is. Oh, but we could be here. West Point Viewing Tower. That's where we're at. Yes, I found it. Yep. There's the roof we're looking at. Oh, I got it. Yes. Why don't they have a 360 camera inside that fucking lighthouse? They do, but... Okay. So, now that I'm oriented, let's see here. Okay. Okay. So, that looks gross. Get this shit off. Okay, sorry, I was just trying to locate exactly where this camera was on Earth, and I did it. So I had to, now I'm bragging a little bit. I'm like, woo, I did it. Okay, I'll be right over there. I found it, you guys. I'm just gonna leave this up. We'll see if anything cool happens. Oh yeah, that'll ease things up too. Here we go. So we're zoomed in. This is our own view of everything. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to do this. Who's gonna stop me? What is going on with this? Waiting for a load of logs. Man. Let's go. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. How do I do this new window? Why does it do that? Does it stop showing it? Like, is it showing it right now or not showing it? Oh, it looks like it's okay. Oh my lord.
Make mamas. Bubble just came out. I love you all. He's like, he'll be falling asleep listening to this, but we're getting back to the normal. We need to get some more music. E-Rad. I need to make a couple sleepies actually. Just when we come on. We can play it again. That one was pretty dope. I didn't really get to hear it. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again. Why not? How do I choose from a nerdy brain?
Where the FTC wifey?
What you mean you crawled from the dumpster? We're gonna hear it again, okay? I like this song too. This is probably one of my two. We're gonna put a lot more Flyleaf on the worship music list. I just gotta get some like lyric videos for them. I like to sing along with those music. Where the hell is Shailene? Been doing hella dirt. I don't see her anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Why'd you say wifey?
Oh no, I call Free Texas girl wifey too. Nothing, chillin', taking it. Yeah, oh. Gotta make a couple.
too confusing.
You can't wait. Well, 'cause I mean, I don't feel like calling her unblocked. Unblocked. So I call her like unblocked. I mean, for you. It is. Huh?
And identification.
No, I did eat mine. I don't know where that one came from. I ate them with it. I did. I eat everything now. I eat everything. Unblock is fine. Okay, I'll call you unblock. Because there's another white bean fan. I call you white bean. President Pop. Auntie girl. Morning. Eat that video. These for the pet. Sheila.
Unalive.
You had ravioli for lunch? But I had it for breakfast. We had to go to ravioli for breakfast. Yeah.
Isaac.
Hi, son. Good morning. Good morning. You here to listen to? You here to get some praising Jesus up in you? You better be. Oh, you better be. You have to stay.
No.
You have to stay. Sorry. I'm forcing you.
Just give him a coffee.
It's here, and I needed it because my fridge is super empty. I'm gonna open the box. Yes. Yep. You were. Gotta come to church. Mama's church. At least get him a coffee. Here's some. Mickey coffee. Aw, I love all you guys for loving my son, bro. He's an amazing kid. Thank you guys for
He's the best.
You call me out upon the waters, the great unknown, the feet may fail,
What the fuck?
and there I find you in the mystery, in oceans deep, my faith will stand. I removed Brandon.
Removed. Did he do something on the server? Or just like shit?
No, he did something in your chat that I didn't.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I got you.
He didn't remove him there, so I removed him myself.
I don't blame you. He doesn't get tired, dude. He was chill for like a month. But it sounds like he's been planning it. Yeah, yeah. No reason to do that.
Sorry you didn't last long. We tried to give you a chance here. Take that.
Fuck you.
We don't do that here. Exactly.
Cause that's his age, bro. I have no idea if you do.
Go for a walk. You should go for a walk. Yep, that should be known as the dang house. Oh, I will, definitely.
This fucking song. Boots? Something. Do you know how? Okay.
Are they really? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not
Obviously me.
Well, thank you for watching. Even if you do have two big old reasons to watch, you're still here, so that's good.
Me and chat.
Oh my god, I wish. I wish. I wish. Oh my god, I know. It's like, why do you need a fucking pocket on your underwear? Is it like the condom slot? Oh, is it the stash spot? Shit. Welcome to the neighborhood! Yeah, welcome. Sorry, internet's bad over here.
Oh, funny.
Choose the ad to play. You're funny. Remember, normally no pants are allowed in my chat. Dangerous has said this plenty of times. Pants off, chat. Not in memories. Keep them up, right? It don't matter to him. This is love. Turn around. Come on.
Me.
I'm wearing pants. I got pants on.
I don't.
Oh, they're amazing. She makes them the best, like, homemade KFC bowls.
Okay. Au revoir.
Yeah, I do. Are you trying to be? Keep scrolling. No need to be hidden. Oh, there you go. You want to be hidden? There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah. You want to be hidden? Voila. There you go. Thank you.
Snow globes. That is wild.
I know, right? What's wild?
It's game on at Round Table Pizza. For a limited time, get a large Montague's all-new
Round Table Pizza, not KFC, but there you go.
and linguiça. Plus 2 more delicious shareables for just $29.99. Only at Round Table Pizza.
So this is kind of an up-close look at Maximus' skin. Well, one, when it gets like super dry, it's very flaky, stay, and ashy.
The great summer onesie.
No, nobody does. Twitter is now known as X, heathen.
I don't use Grok.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Twitter is known as X Heathen.
Jesus Christ. I'm dying. This song's killing me. She's gonna say better. I knew it.
Here with Washed Weather Chasers just breaking in to say hello.
Oh man.
And also, just kind of wanted to educate you guys a little bit on where the swell is coming from today. Today the swell is about 10 feet or so high. It's coming from the south-southwest. This area of land right here is facing more towards the northwest. That's most of the reason why the wave action isn't that big today. It's actually not the most ideal. Full wave action at Westport, but there are still some swells coming in. On Wednesday and Thursday, there's going to be a much larger swell.
What is happening?
Out of the west to northwest. The maximum wave height
Who's saying that?
is calling for waves around possibly 40 feet higher. But no matter how big the waves are, it's always better to play
It is this guy.
safe and not risk life. Anyways, just wanted to say hello. Go ahead and let me know where you guys are watching from as you're hopping into the comments. And next week, we're also expecting
Whoa. Whoa.
snow in the mountains. So
Why is that boat moving?
if you check back next week, specifically Tuesday evening,
Why was that boat moving?
doing a
What an idiot.
live stream. Stevens Pass is accessible, so I plan on doing a big snow chase up there.
Oh, what
There's
money?
a chance there could be a foot or two of
I
snow
got
that
it.
falls. It'd be super awesome.
Look at that, Scotty.
And I'm just excited that
Oh,
Stevens
good,
Pass
Carl.
is going to be accessible for it. Look at those people standing on the seawall right there. That's
You can.
But thankfully for those people, the swell is not straight out of the west northwest.
I know, I
It is
don't
the swell
think
direction that is more
it's the background music that makes me sound. I don't know.
at Westport.
Well,
We're
we
only
don't
about half
understand.
an hour
I'm
away
just singing anyway.
from the Cape Tide right now. And we'll be getting a lot more splash over if the swell direction was more out of the west instead of out of the south.
Walk away and come back away. What are you gonna say when I'm gone?
Subscribe to the channel if you would like to see future storm chasing content, snow chases, windstorm chases, thunderstorm chases in eastern Washington, and actually
You're messaging me or you're
and with
messaging
me,
me?
Washington State of Maine, and also there's a good chance that I'm also going to try to do a storm chaser to Montana or whatnot for supercells. See what this does. Be safe, people.
They ain't still there. No. Please just get out of here. Messing with me.
Yeah.
Carl, you're funny.
Yep.
He's like, I won't say nothing. I'll just eat boogers. You're so funny.
Yeah. A little late though. Oh yeah. My
Here you go. That's this one over here. Here, this one, and then we'll get into the video. Carl, would you like to be mom?
some little
I like you and your funniness. It's cool.
still on the coast.
So you can go and send to everybody else to watch.
Not because of who I am, but because of what you've done.
Since they're on airplane, I'm just gonna make you mine anyway.
But because of who you
Yeah, well, a little closer than that. A little closer. Yeah.
I'm wearing two tops. I've got to push it. Okay, be careful.
I can't imagine waiting a week for Amazon. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's just kind of in the same general zone. I'd just go to the mall. Oh. Yes, please do.
Oh, I know, right?
Dude, baboons.
Okay, we're gonna finish the book of Galatians today. And we will be in the book of Ephesians. We'll pray for Carl, pray for Sarah. Dude, baboons, I know. Okay, just saying.
Docile, ain't they? He must have done something messed up.
No, they do. Don't. Damn, you crack? You crack? You crack? What you cracking? Okay, alright, we're done with worship.
No, they do.
You crack me? Like you punched me in the face? Why would you do that? You said I cracked you. Why would you say something like that? Okay. So let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for giving me another day to breathe, Lord.
Yeah, Brad.
Lord, thank you for
Brad is gonna F this guy up.
Sarah, Lord, that you bless them with the new house, Lord, that they may so desperately need, Lord. I pray for Carl, Lord, that he doesn't get attacked by baboons, Lord. I pray, Lord, that all the people in chat here today get something out of your word today, Lord, and that you just bless them, watch over, and protect them, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. He's like, no. No. You say you're gonna crack me. Okay. Jenny! We're in the book of Galatians. We're gonna finish it today, guys. Jenny, you been good? I love you, Jenny.
Johnny doesn't miss nothing.
Alright. So we're on Galatians 5, verse 1. I'll be reading. And if I get tongue-tied, I'm sorry, because that usually tends to happen to me when I read. Okay. So Christ has truly set us free. Now make sure that you stay free. Don't get tied up again in slavery to the law. Listen, Paul. You're counting on circumcision to make you right with God. And Christ will be of no benefit to you. I'll say it again. If you're trying to find favor with God by being circumcised, you must obey every regulation in the whole law of Moses.
Damn, circumcision
If
again.
you're trying to make yourself right with God by keeping the law, you have been cut off from Christ. You have fallen away from God's grace. But we who live by the Spirit eagerly wait to receive faith by... Wait, hold on. Look, you gotta go get tongue-tied again. I know, Johnny don't miss nothing.
You got that right.
Watch him. Look at my red finger from those earlier. This shit really stain. You don't, though.
No, really.
Yeah, you guys are aware. We love Johnny. Johnny's my boy. You don't fuck with Johnny? You don't fuck with Bill.
Yeah. Johnny and NorCal both show up everywhere, man.
And I'll get back to this. Oh, damn it, I lost my spot. I always do that. Okay. For if you're trying to make yourself right with God by keeping the law, you have been cut off from Christ. You have fallen away from God's grace, but we who live by the Spirit eagerly wait to receive the righteousness God has promised to us. But when we place our faith in Jesus Christ,
What happened here?
and being circumcised or being uncircumcised.
Woo.
What is important is faith expressing itself.
There we go.
You are running the race so well. Who has held you back from following the truth? It certainly isn't God, for He is the one who called you to freedom. This false teaching is like a little yeast that spreads through the whole batch of dough. I am trusting the Lord to keep you from believing false teachings. God will judge that person, whoever he is, whoever has been confusing you. Thank you. Okay. Dear brothers and sisters, if I were still preaching that you must be circumcised, as some say I do, why am I still being persecuted? If I were no longer preaching salvation through the cross of Christ, no one would be offended. I just wish that those troublemakers who want to manipulate you by circumcision would mutilate themselves. For you have been called to live in freedom, my brothers and sisters, but don't use your freedom to satisfy your sinful nature. Instead, use your freedom to serve one another in love. For the whole law can be summed up in this one command. Love your neighbor as yourself. If you are always biting and devouring one another, watch out. Beware of destroying one another.
Rebel.
Oh, thank you, my baby.
Rebel. Aw?
Thank
Oh.
you, Rebel Heart.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
That was nice of you to say.
Keep it up.
Living by the Spirit's power. Thank you, Rebel Heart. We're on Galatians 5. verse 15.
F. Or MF.
Okay, sorry, we're effing. Hold on. Let me Okay, we're back. I moved you guys. Yeah, F. Are we still effing?
No, good now.
Okay? Okay, good. I saw exactly when it happened. Living by the Spirit's power. So I say, let the Holy Spirit guide your lives. Then you won't be doing what your sinful nature craves. The sinful nature wants to do evil, which is just the opposite of what the Spirit wants. and the Spirit gives us the desire that are the opposite of what the sinful nature desires.
What the F is that?
These two forces are constantly fighting each other, so you are not free to carry out your good intentions. But when you are directed by the Spirit, you are not under obligation to the law of Moses. When you follow the desires of the sinful nature, the results are very clear. Sexual immorality, impurity, lustful pleasures, idolatry, sorcery, hostility, quarreling, jealousy, outbursts of anger, selfish ambition, dissension, division, envy, drunkenness, wild parties, and other sins like these. Let me tell you again, as I have before, that anyone living that sort of life will not inherit the kingdom of God. But the holiness produces the kind of fruit in our lives: love, joy, peace, patience, kind, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. There is no law against these things. Those who belong to Jesus Christ have nailed the passions and desires of the sinful nature to his cross and crucified them there. Since we are living by Spirit, let us follow the Spirit's leading in every part of our lives. Let us not become conceited or provoke one another, or be jealous of one another. I was thinking that as I read it. Okay.
Yeah.
Just a couple of them.
Where did he come up with that shit?
Well, I can't get drunk. I just can't do that. That is it. If I wanted to be drunk, I would be drunk all
The
the
butt,
time.
dude. That's direct
But I'm
contradiction.
trying to change feelings, okay? By being a complete wasted ass drunk on the floor.
Well, what is the Bible?
I choose to have 2 drinks tonight, just by myself, with old boots. You're not getting shit.
What exactly?
Okay. 6. Dear Rona, we harvest what we plant. Dear brothers and sisters, if another believer is overcome by sin who are godly, should gently and humbly help that person back onto the right path. And be careful not to fall into the same temptation yourself. Share each other's burdens. In this way, obey the law of Christ. If you think you are too important to help someone, you are only fooling yourself. You're not that important. Pay careful attention to your own work, for then you will get the satisfaction of a job well done, and you won't need to compare yourself to anyone else. For we are each responsible for our own conduct. Those who are taught the word of God should provide their teacher. Wait, hold on. Those who are taught the word of God should provide for their teachers, sharing all good things with them. Don't be misled. You cannot mock the justice of God. You will always harvest what you plant. Those who live only to satisfy their own sinful nature will harvest decay and death from sinful nature. But those who live to please the Spirit will harvest everlasting life from the Spirit. So let's not get tired of doing what is good. And just at the right time, we will heap a harvest of blessings if we don't give up. Therefore, whenever we have the opportunity, we should do good to everyone, especially those in the family of faith. Oh, Jeebus. Why? I know.
Wait a minute.
I know, right? Me too. Paul's final advice. Oh, sorry. I'm like a side bitch. Read, bird boys. Welcome, Nayla. Paul's final advice. We're finishing up the book of Galatians. If you're just getting in, we're going to start the book of Ephesians. Yeah. Notice what large letters I use as I write these closing words in my own handwriting. Those who are trying to force you to be circumcised. Boast about it and claim you as their disciples. As for me, I may never boast about anything except the cross of our Lord Jesus Christ. Because of that cross,
Ah, by the way.
Interesting. Right. There's Paul. The date written was around. There's Paul. The date written was around AD 61.
Oh, me.
In Rome. Okay, the content of this whole book is every once in a while God grants his people a rare glimpse into the place. Wait. Every once in a while God grants his people a rare glimpse of their place in the grand scheme of history. A brief moment when they can assess where they have come from and where they're going. Paul's letter to the Ephesians provides the church with just of itself. This letter was possibly intended to be circulated among several churches. Was written while Paul was a prisoner in Rome. This lofty message was an overview of God's work in eternity. Hold on, I think I skipped the whole thing. This letter was possibly intended to be circulated among several churches. Was written by Paul when he was a prisoner in Rome. Paul began his lofty message with an overview of God's work in eternity past. Where God worked out his plans in the world, Paul then moved to the present, where God is saving and transforming those who believe in Christ. Paul concluded this section with the vision of the future, where all evil will be overcome. He pointed out that in the present, however, we will continue to have conflicts because our battle is with the forces of evil. Paul ended the letter with directives from some practical matters of the Christian life, such as family life and work. The letter to the Ephesians provides the Christian church with a grand vision of itself, towards which it can continually grow.
No, can you imagine though?
I don't know, because we've never actually experienced it, you know?
It would be a nightmare. No struggle. No effort.
Reading from Paul. This letter is from Paul, chosen by the will of God to be an apostle of Christ Jesus. I am writing to God's holy people in Ephesians, who are faithful followers of Christ Jesus. May God our Father and the Lord Jesus Christ give you grace and peace. Spiritual blessings. All praise to God, the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, who has blessed us with every spiritual blessing in heavenly realms because we are united with Christ. Even before he made the world, God loved us and chose us in Christ to be holy and without fault in his eyes. God decided in advance to adopt us in his own family and bring us to himself through Christ Jesus. No, through Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, thank you, right? This is what he wanted to do, and it gave him great pleasure. So we praise God for the glorious grace he has poured out on us who belong to his dear Son. He is so rich in kindness and grace that he purchased our freedom with the blood of his Son and forgave our sins. He showered his kindness on us, along with all wisdom.
Yeah.
God has now
Yeah, God doesn't hate nothing, Brad.
Will regarding Christ.
The real God.
Which is to fulfill his own good plan. And this is the plan. At the right time, he will bring everything gathered under the authority of Christ. Everything in heaven and on earth. Furthermore, because we are united with Christ, we have received an inheritance from God. For he chooses us in advance, and he makes everything work out according to his plan. God's purpose was that we Jews, who were the first to trust in Christ, would bring praise and glory to God. And now you Gentiles have also heard the truth, the good news. That
Word. I like Space Ghost.
Christ, he identified you as his son, by giving you the Holy Spirit, whom he promised long ago. The Spirit is God's guarantee that he will give us the inheritance he promised, and that he purchased us to be his own people. He did it so we would praise and glorify him. 14. Ever since I first heard of your strong faith in the Lord Jesus and your love for God's people everywhere, I have not stopped thanking God for you. I pray for you constantly, asking God, the glorious Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, to give you spiritual wisdom and insight that you might grow in your own knowledge of God. I pray that your heart will be flooded with light so that you can understand the confident hope he has given to those he called, his holy people who are his rich and glorious inheritance. I also pray that you will understand the incredible greatness of God's power for us who believe him. This is the same mighty power that raised Christ from the dead and seated him in the place of honor at God's right hand.
What is the shit that's going on? Jeez.
In the heavenly realms. God, and who loved us so much that, when he raised Christ from the dead. It is only by God's grace that you have been saved, for he raised us from the dead along with Christ and seated us with him in the heavenly realms because we are united with Christ Jesus. So God can point to us in all future ages as example of the incredible wealth of his grace and kindness towards us. And shown in all he has done for us who are united with Christ Jesus. What? Are we effing again?
We did. It's good.
It's good now? Okay. It's good now?
What? Situated?
Okay. Made alive with Christ.
What was he singing?
Once you were dead, because of your... Wait, did I already read that? Why did I? Once you were dead, because of your disobedience and many sins, you used to live... No, I read that already too. Okay, I'm way down here. I'm way down here. God saved you by his grace.
It's also...
And you can't take credit for this. It is a gift. Salvation is not a reward for the good things we have done. So, none of us can boast about it. For we are God's masterpiece. He created as anew in Christ Jesus so we can do the good things he planned for us to do. Okay. It is, right? Oneness and peace in Christ. Don't forget that you Gentiles used to be outsiders. You were called uncircumcised heathens by the Jews, who were proud of their circumcision, even though it affected only their bodies and their hearts. In those days, you were living apart from Christ. You were excluded from citizenship among the people of Israel, and you did not know the covenant promises God has made for you. You lived in this world without God and without hope, but now you have been united with Christ. Once you were far away from God, but now you have been brought near to him through the blood of Christ.
Who the fuck's
Christ
Moltar?
himself has brought peace to us. He united Jews and Gentiles into one people when his own body on the cross he broke down the wall of the hostility that separated us. He did this by ending the system of law, its commandments and regulations. He made peace between the Jews and the Gentiles by creating himself one new people from two groups. Together as one body, Christ reconciled both groups to God by means
Haha, it is that guy. Haha.
our hostility towards each other was put to death. He brought us good news of peace when you Gentiles were far away from him, and peace to the Jews who were near. Now all of us can come to the Father through the same Holy Spirit because of what Christ has done for us. Sniper, please.
That guy.
A temple for the Lord.
On that show.
Gentiles are no longer strangers and foreigners. You are citizens along with all of God's holy people. You are members of God's family. Together we are His house, built on the foundation of the apostle and the prophets, and the cornerstone in Christ Jesus Himself. We are carefully joining together in Him, becoming a holy temple for the Lord. Through Him, you Gentiles are also being made part of His dwelling where God lives by His Spirit. God's mysterious plan revealed. We're on Ephesians 3 now, and this is where I'll leave off. God's mysterious plan revealed. 3 verse 1. When I think of all of this, Paul, a prisoner of Christ Jesus, for the benefit of you Gentiles, assuming by the way that you know God gave me the special responsibility of extending His grace to Gentiles, as I briefly wrote earlier, God Himself results
It's fortunate we do not have a swell coming out of the west northwest today. The swell is primarily coming out of the south southwest, and it's not really the biggest swell. So we have the king tide, but not that much splash over. But you can see there's plenty of onlookers there watching. Nice day out there on the coast by the looks of it. Hope you guys are all having a good day. I'll keep this streak going for a while.
We're having a miserable day, buddy.
There's a chance I might be going out to Westport on Thursday. It's looking like there's going to be a giant westerly swell. Maybe some max height 40-footers coming in towards Westport and Ocean Shores and Long Beach. And that might be something I want to experience. The tide is going to be about 2 feet lower than it is today, but with waves that big, it's not really going to matter. And so there's probably going to be a lot more splash over at Westport on Wednesday and Thursday would be my guess. But still fun to see what's going on out there. I'll keep the stream going for a while. Make sure and subscribe if you're enjoying this content.
Thanks a lot, buddy. I did subscribe.
To all the unseen rulers and authorities in heavenly places. This was His eternal plan, which He carried out through Christ Jesus, our Lord. Because of Christ and our Father in Him, we can now come boldly and confidently into God's presence. So please don't lose heart because of my trials here. I am suffering for you, so I should feel honored. Paul's prayer for spiritual growth. When I think of all this, I fall into my knees and pray to the Father, the Creator of everything in heaven and on earth. I pray that from His glorious unlimited resources,
Come on.
He will empower you with inner strength through His Spirit. Then Christ in your hearts as you trusted in Him. Your roots will grow down into God's love and keep you strong. And may you have the power to understand, as all God's people should, how wide, how long, how high, and how deep His love is. You may experience the love of Christ.
Well, I don't know what that means. Those kids?
Understand fully. Then you will be made complete with all
You
the
idiots.
fullness of life and power that comes from God. Now all glory to God, who is
I hope the ocean rolls in and eats you kids.
through His mighty power at work within us.
Idiots.
Despised.
Hey!
To accomplish
Hey!
infinitely more than we might ask or think. Glory to Him in the churches and in Jesus Christ through all generations forever and ever. Amen. And that's what we'll be off to. We're on Ephesians 4 tomorrow.
Woo!
God, oh my God, I was going to say you understand that a little bit. But I'm pretty sure that. Woo! Okay, let's start. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for giving me the platform to be able to spread your word. Lord, thank you for every single person that stayed the entire time listening to it, Lord. I pray, Lord, that even if they didn't understand it, that you come into their hearts and that they take something out of it, Lord. Bless every single one of them for being here today, Lord. pray, Lord, that you give them many blessings, protect them and their families, and guide them and watch over them, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Limited circumcision today. Who's that? Sniper? Did you hear that?
Yeah, only a couple.
Did you hear the spray can? I did. Woo. God, I'm so still really. Okay. Thank you, baby, for giving the shit. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. He's got it. Oh, how you feeling, buddy? Did you drink all that night while I was watching? You feeling better?
I hope that's not a circumcision.
You're supposed to drink Dayquil, boo. Boo. I love you, Mike. I hope you feel better. So I'm going to pray for you. Let's pray for Mike. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, I pray, Lord, that you make Mike well, Lord, and that you take his sickness away and keep him healthy, Lord. In Jesus' name, pray. Amen. Oh, he did? But still, I know you were sick, so there you go. So, I'm not supposed to see you in that minute, because I have stuff that I gotta do. I won't wait until the right time. We'll do one in the afternoon. I'm probably not gonna do this anyway. I'm broke. I'm broke. But I do need to keep streaming more, so now I'm gonna start doing a morning, afternoon, and night stream. And do whatever else I need to do, like,
Lemonade Pet Insurance can save you up to 90%.
All the time, yo.
Tweaker, oh, what happened? I know. Who stole something from your house, bro? That's fucked up.
What?
By the way.
Who stole what, yo?
Hey, I'm sub to this guy. I think. He's restreaming. What happened? Who stole something from your house?
Oh, man.
Are you still alive, by the way? Oh, this is the shop.
Damn, Mike.
I've been a subscriber for 4 days.
Huh. Who's that guy?
Did I steal anything though?
Creep motherfucker.
Oh, they were at the bacon house. Oh, they were trying to come up. They're trying to do a leg. Fucking sweetness.
Holy Christ.
They weren't fucking with your house. Don't tell me, all it took is a phone call. I can have a handle. I'm gangsta, homie. Don't fuck with Mama Strokoff's house.
For real.
Done.
Yeah, it's have to be tomorrow.
Oh, the people here are so nice. They're saying hi to me. I love the people here. Yeah, no. I'm telling you, I still got the gangsta in me.
Case it on Friday.
I still got the gangsta in me, okay? You don't fuck with people I love, you don't fuck with their houses. Sorry. I don't want to have to do that, but I will.
Oh.
Hey, dope good. Good to see you in chat. FaceTime and message you.
Something comes up, and you know, there's Maria,
Oh.
Simon,
Tim?
Don't
Tim with the dogs?
make me don't let me catch Tim. I saw him at State of Bros the other day.
Is that the guy?
And I was like, I bought him food before because he was hungry.
Is that Tim?
Tim with the dogs. Yeah, don't fucking up like that, bro. What the fuck?
Motherfucker?
Yeah, the guy with the dogs.
Fuck that dog fucker.
The guy with the dogs. Content farm is doing while I finish my CD. Yeah, that's him, bro.
I fucking hate that guy.
He bought up a whole pizza. What kind of pizza is that? Baby loves pizza.
I'm still in the hood.
This gangsta shit still up in us. We mopping niggas. Yeah, we is. Woo, 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 woo. I'm very nice. Like I said, don't fuck people up. Anyway. We gon' end the street.
Hey, Brad.
Do you? I don't like the answer. He's moaning while he's eating. What's up, empathetic veteran? Look at him go. He's fucking up that pizza. Level 3, let's fucking go. You can reattach a bumper with that cheese.
This guy's just...
funny. He loving that pepperoni pizza. I'm telling you. If it's Little Caesars, like, you can't do it. He's in his car, too. He's fucking national. He gonna eat that whole thing. He's swallowing that thing, right? Hot and ready. He muted himself. He's not enjoying it anymore. Or he's enjoying it too much. He's like,
Probably got off.
Where's my wrench? Rich got him.
Why'd I even write that?
It's funny. Probably right. Anyways, I'm gonna end, guys. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for joining me in live reading. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll come back out and chill. I'm gonna go chill, baby, and chill Bubble with us on one side. Love you. Thank you.
Pokeball would be awesome. All right.
Early today, at my direction, the United States Armed Forces
Oh.
conducted an
What is this guy
extraordinary
doing?
military operation
We're gonna swipe this guy's
in
shit.
the capital of Venezuela. We appreciate you being here. Late last night, and early today, at my direction, the United States Armed Forces conducted an extraordinary military operation in the capital of Venezuela. Overwhelming American military power, air, land, and sea, was used to launch a spectacular assault, and it was an assault like people have not seen since World War II.
Woo!
It was a force against a heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas to bring outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro to justice. This was one of the most stunning, effective, and powerful displays of American military might and competence.
Yeah.
in
Confidence.
American history. And if you think about it, there's some
Is that the people in Venezuela cheering up there? Yeah.
attack on Soleimani,
Well, this is good.
the attack on al-Baghdadi, and the obliteration and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites just recently in an operation known as Midnight Hammer. All perfectly executed and done.
Still the funniest name for operation
The
ever.
world could achieve what America achieved yesterday or frankly in just a short period of time. All Venezuelan military capacities were rendered powerless as the men and women of our military working with U.S. law enforcement successfully captured Maduro in the dead of night. It was dark. The lights of Caracas were largely turned off due to a certain expertise that we have.
There we go. That'll be better.
It was deadly. But captured along with his wife, Celia Flores, both of whom now face American justice. Maduro and Flores have been indicted in the Southern District of New York. Jay Clayton for their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens. I want to thank the men and women of our military who achieved such an extraordinary success overnight with breathtaking speed, power,
What the
precision,
fuck?
and competence. You rarely see anything like it. You've seen some raids in this country that didn't go so well. They were an embarrassment. If you look back to Afghanistan,
What was that, yo?
look back to the Jimmy Carter days. They were different days. We were a respected country again, like maybe like never before. These highly trained warriors operating in collaboration with U.S. law enforcement caught them in a very ready position. They were waiting for us. They knew, and many ships out in the sea, just sort of waiting. They knew we were coming. So they were ready, what's called a ready position. But they were completely overwhelmed and very quickly incapacitated.
Holy shit, I thought that was a
You
wave.
would have seen what I saw last night. You would have been very impressed. I'm not sure that you'll ever get to see it, but it was an incredible thing to see. Not a single American service member was killed, and not a single piece of American equipment was lost. We had many helicopters, many planes, many people involved in that fight. But think of that, not one piece of military equipment was lost, not one service member was more importantly killed. The United States military is the strongest and most fearsome military on the planet by far. With capabilities and skills our enemies can scarcely begin to imagine. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world. There's no equipment like what we have, and you see that even if you just look at the boats. We've knocked out 97% of the drugs coming in by sea. 90%. Each boat kills 25 on average, 25,000 people. We knock out 97%. And those drugs mostly come from a place called Venezuela. We're going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. So we don't want to be involved with having somebody else get in, and we have the same situation that we had for the last long period of years. So we are going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. And it has to be judicious, because that's what we're all about. We want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela, and that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States and want to go back to their country. It's their homeland. We can't take a chance that somebody else takes over Venezuela that doesn't have the good of the Venezuelan people in mind. We've had decades of that. We're not going to let that happen. We're there now, and what people don't understand, but they understand as I say this, we're there now, but we're going to stay until such time as the proper transition can take place. So we're going to stay until such time as, we're going to run it essentially until such time as a proper transition can take place. As everyone knows, the oil business in Venezuela has been a bust, a total bust, for a long period of time. They were pumping almost nothing by comparison to what they could have been pumping and what could have taken place. We're going to have our very large United States oil companies, the biggest anywhere in the world, go in, spend millions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure, the oil infrastructure, and start making money for the country. And we are ready to stage a second and much larger attack.
I don't know if the people of Venezuela are cheering or mad.
Do a second wave if we needed to do so. We actually assumed that a second wave would be necessary, but now it's probably not. The first wave, if you'd like to call it, the first attack was so successful, we probably don't have to do a second, but we're prepared to do a second wave, a much bigger wave, actually.
Oh, that wave.
This is midpoint, but we have a much bigger wave.
That's what I'm talking about.
This partnership with Venezuela, with the United States of America, a country that everybody wants to be involved with because of what we were able to do and accomplish, will make the people of Venezuela rich, independent, and safe. And it will also make the many, many people from Venezuela that are living in the United States extremely happy. They suffered. They suffered. So much was taken from them. They're not going to suffer anymore. The illegitimate dictator Maduro was the kingpin of a vast criminal network responsible for trafficking colossal amounts of deadly and illicit drugs into the United States. As alleged in the indictment, he personally oversaw the vicious cartel known as Cartel de las Solas, which flooded our nation with lethal poison responsible for the deaths of countless Americans, the many, many Americans, hundreds of thousands over the years of Americans died because of him. Maduro and his wife will soon face the full might of American justice and stand trial on American soil. Right now, they're on a ship they'll be heading to, ultimately New York, and then a decision will be made, soon between New York and Miami and Florida. But we have people where the overwhelming evidence of their crimes will be presented in a court of law. And I've seen it. I've seen what we have. It's both horrible and breathtaking that something like this could have been allowed to take place. For many years after his term as president of Venezuela expired, Maduro remained in power and waged a ceaseless campaign of violence, terror, and subversion against the United States of America, threatening not only our people, but the stability of the entire region. And you all saw it, in addition to trafficking gigantic amounts of illegal drugs that inflicted untold suffering and human destruction all over the country, all over in particular the United States. Maduro sent savage and murderous gangs, including the bloodthirsty prison gang, Tren de Aragua, to terrorize American communities nationwide, and he did indeed. They were in Colorado, they took over apartment complexes. They cut the fingers off people they called police. They were brutal, but they're not so brutal now. And I just have to congratulate our military, Pete, and everybody in our National Guard, because the job that they've done, whether it's in Washington, D.C., where we have a totally safe city, where it was one of the most unsafe cities anywhere in the world, frankly, and now we have no crime in Washington, D.C. We haven't had a killing, we had the terrorist attack a few weeks ago. A little bit of a different kind of a threat, but we haven't had a killing in a long period of time, 6-7 months. We used to have two, on average 2 a week in Washington, our capital. We don't have that anymore. The restaurants are opening, everyone's happy. They go in, they walk in their daughters, they walk in their children, their wives, they walk to restaurants are opening all over Washington, D.C. So I want to thank the National Guard, I want to thank our military, and I want to thank law enforcement. They've been amazing. And they should do it with more cities. We're doing it, as you know. We're doing it in Memphis, Tennessee right now. And crime is down. We just sort of started a few weeks ago. But crime is down now 77%. And the governor of Louisiana called, great person, and he wanted us to help him. It was a certain very nice part of Louisiana. And we have done that. It was a rough
I should really put that penguin out in a minute. Maybe I'll do that before I get in the shower so I don't freeze to death.
Can't imagine why governors would want us to have. We also help, as you know, in Chicago and Canada down a little bit down into the very small.
This doesn't taste like an everything bagel.
We have no working.
Oh, maybe a little bit.
And likewise, Los Angeles, where we saved Los Angeles early on, where the head of the police department made a statement that if the federal government didn't come in, we would have lost Los Angeles. That's after long after.
I wonder what those two buildings are right there. Is this positive or negative, these people in the street? What does it even mean?
Like we're Venezuela, we're we took it from being a crime-ridden mess to being one of the safest cities in the country. But the gangs, they said, raped, tortured, and murdered Americans. They were all of the cities and they were sent by Maduro to terrorize our people, and now Maduro will never again be able to threaten an American citizen or anybody from Venezuela. There will no longer be threats. For years I've highlighted the stories of those innocent Americans whose lives were so heartlessly robbed by this Venezuelan terrorist organization. Really one of the worst. One of the worst, they say the worst. Americans like 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungari from Houston. Beautiful Jocelyn.
Venezuela defense minister says they will resist foreign troops.
They, as you know, kidnapped, assaulted, and murdered by Trinidad animals. They murdered Jocelyn and left her dead under the bridge. There was a bridge. The bridge will never be the same for so many people after seeing what happened. As I've said many times, the Maduro regime emptied out their prisons, sent their worst and most violent monsters into the United States to steal.
Okay, so the one that's got the pictures of the mountains and the clouds is Associated Press.
They came from prisons and jails. The reason I say both, they sound similar. I say prisons. A little bit more.
Trump confirmed strikes.
A little bit more hostile, a little bit tougher.
Armed men in tank seen on the streets of Venezuela. Oh,
They were
damn.
drug dealers. They were drug kingpins. They sent everybody bad into the United States. But no longer. We have now a border where nobody gets there. In addition, Venezuela unilaterally seized and sold American oil, American assets, and American platforms, costing us billions and billions of dollars. They did this a while ago, but we never had a president that did anything about it. They took all of our property. It was our property. We built it. And we never had a president that decided to do anything about it. Instead, they fought wars and were
Is that a tank?
10,000 miles away. We built Venezuela oil industry with American talent, drive, and skill, and the socialist regime stole it from us during those previous administrations, and they stole it through force. This constituted one of the largest thefts of American property in the history of our country. Considered the largest theft of property in the history of our country. Massive oil infrastructure was taken like we were babies. We didn't do anything about it.
Did they light the oil on fire?
America will never allow foreign powers to rob our people, drive us back into and out of our own hemisphere. That's what they did. Furthermore, under now proposed dictator, Venezuela is increasingly hosting foreign adversaries in our region and acquiring menacing offensive weapons to threaten U.S. interests. And they used those weapons last night. They used those weapons last night, potentially in league with the cartels operating along our border. All of these actions were in gross violation of the core principles of American foreign policy, dating back more than 2 centuries. And not anymore. All the way back, it dated to the Monroe Doctrine. And the Monroe Doctrine is a big deal. But we've superseded by a lot. By a real lot. They now call it the Monroe Doctrine, and I don't know. It's Monroe Doctrine. You sort of chat about
Oh my God, where is it?
American dominance in the Western Hemisphere will never be questioned again. Won't happen. So just as included for decades, other administrations have neglected or even contributed to the growing security threats in the Western Hemisphere.
How you doing, Az?
We are reasserting American power in a very powerful way. In our home region.
Word.
Our region is very different than it was just a short while ago. The future will be, and we did this in my first term. We had great dominance in the first term. We have far greater dominance right now. Everyone's coming back to us. The future will be determined by the ability to protect commerce and territorial resources that are core to national security. These are core to our national security. Just like tariffs are, they made our country rich, and they've made our national security strong, stronger than ever before.
He's talking shit about China. Yo, what's up, Melissa?
Crash the cartels, and we will defend our citizens against all threats, foreign and domestic. Other presidents may have lacked courage or whatever to defend America, but I will never allow terrorists and criminals to operate with impunity against the United States. This extremely successful operation should serve as warning to anyone.
Just learn his words and shit.
Very importantly, the embargo on Venezuelan oil remains in full effect. The American
Embargo.
in position, and the United States retains all military options.
Yeah.
Have been fully met and fully satisfied. All political and military leaders in Venezuela should understand what happened to Maduro can happen to them, and will happen to them if they aren't just fair, even to their.
That's funny.
The dictator Maduro is finally gone in Venezuela. People are free. Free again. been a long time for them. They're free. Americans, they say for nations.
Hooray.
This morning, it's a proud nation this morning because they didn't allow this horrible person in this country that was doing very bad things to us. It didn't allow it to happen. And the Western Hemisphere is right now a much safer place to be. So I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank General Raising King. He's fantastic. Man, I've worked with a lot of generals. I worked with someone in life. I worked with someone in respect. I worked with someone who's very good. But this guy is fantastic. I watched last night one of the most precise attacks on sovereignty. And it was,
Is that his real name?
for justice. And I'm very proud of him, and I'm very proud of our Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, who I'm going to ask to say a few words.
Raising Cain.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Cain, maybe, right?
Finally, the Commander-in-Chief is worth respect, and the American people deserve. And as the President said,
Take that, Obama. And Biden.
the bravery and power and precision in this historic operation, a massive joint military and law enforcement
Is Clinton still Secretary of Defense? No, obviously not.
the greatest Americans our country has to offer. American warriors are second to none. The best in the world and the best of our country. What all of us witnessed last night was sheer guts and grit
I don't like this Rubio dude.
and glory of the American warrior. I'm simply humbled by such men. I tip my hat
Such men.
to all
What a queer.
who stood watch last night. Our warriors are the elite of America, and again, President Trump has your back.
Glaze him up.
No other country on planet Earth, and it's not even close, could pull this kind of operation off. And no other president has ever shown this kind of leadership, courage, and resolve. The most powerful combination the world has ever seen. As the President said, our adversaries remain on notice. America can project our will anywhere, anytime.
Donald Trump is the most powerful man that has ever lived, he says.
Precision, the very long arm of American justice, all on full display in the middle of the night.
Longer than that arm has ever been.
Had his chance, just like Iran had their chance, until they didn't, until he didn't.
Ooh.
And he found out.
He effed around.
President Trump is deadly serious about stopping the flow of gangs and violence to our country. Deadly serious about stopping the flow of drugs and poison to our people. Deadly serious about getting back the oil that was stolen from us. And deadly serious about establishing American deterrence and dominance in the Western Hemisphere.
Can you drop some more memes?
Security, freedom, and prosperity of the American people. This is America first.
Text POTUS to 45470 for updates.
He's proud to help deliver.
I think if I click that, it makes this thing disappear. Is it gone? Oh no, it's not gone. What in the hell? What the hell? What is that? Now that I'm asking more questions than that answered, Brad. That's not funny.
Precise and conducted during the darkest hours of January 2nd and was the
Yeah.
of months of planning and
Why does he say it?
operation that frankly only the United States military could undertake.
Why does the commercial says it too? Oh, that's wild. So I'll get over it. Yeah. I can't imagine anybody knows. Pepsi for TV game. Chat.
Ground, space, and maritime operations. While the past 2 decades have honed the skills of our special operations forces, this particular
It's crazy.
every component of our joint
Unbelievable.
sailors,
Do you know how much money they put into their commercials? What the fuck?
with our intelligence agency partners and law enforcement teammates, it is an unprecedented operation. We leverage our unmatched intelligence capabilities and
Oh my god, does it ever sound right though?
hunting terrorists. And we could not have done this mission without the incredible work by various intelligence agencies, including the CIA, NSA, and NGA. We watched, we waited, we prepared, we remained patient and professional. This mission was meticulously planned, drawing lessons from decades of missions over the last many years.
See, somebody just gave this guy $20 for this. I don't even know what he's doing.
That only the United States could do. It required the
Same thing as me with one less screen. 2 less screens. This guy sucks. Yep. If we're not, we're in the wrong spot. KLW World News.
Launching across the Western Hemisphere in close coordination, all coming together in time and place to layer effects for a single purpose, to get an interdiction force into downtown Caracas while maintaining the element of tactical surprise. Failure of one component of this well-oiled machine would have endangered the entire mission, and failure is never an option for America's joint force. Those in the air over Caracas last night were willing to give their lives for those on the ground and in the helicopters. Let me talk a little bit about the preparation. After work by our intelligence teammates to find Maduro and understand how we
If we set up, for instance, what is that noise? Hold on. Sorry, I don't know what I'm hearing here. Oh, there we go. That's the street in Venezuela that you can hear. No current explosions. Okay, so say you set up a like a shell company or whatever, umbrella corporation for IP2, right? Have the people that are involved with your, not IP2, any other network. You're starting a new network, like Saints' new network, for instance. Okay, let's say this is for that. Coke rules. Anyways, so for the Saint 10 network or whatever it's called, the hate network would be my suggestion. You get set up a bank account, right? Let everybody set up their donations to not IP3. Oh god, no, IP3 already existed. IP3 existed before IP2 did. That was kind of the funniest part about it. No, okay, it wasn't the funniest part, but it was something. Yeah, it was pretty funny. That's actually one of the questions that we use to vet people sometimes. Like, people are like, I've been around since the beginning. Like, yeah? And there's so few people around that you could... Okay, so anyways, so you start a fucking company, right? Put money in the bank account. Everybody that wants to be on the network has to put in $500, let's say, into this joint bank account, right? And have people... Yeah, me too. Yeah, easy. Well, okay. Very easily. You want it to be your own. Do you want it to be your own platform or your own network? Because the network on YouTube is just a group of creators working together, right? Use that money. Everybody's donations get hooked up to the same community bank account, right? You're gonna have to audit people, like, before anybody can take anything out of it. They're have to ask for it, right? Have the company keep track of whatever. Make sure that there's never anything less than that in there. And you can have, everybody'd be able to make it look like they were getting thousands of dollars worth of donations. All be able to donate to each other, and it wouldn't get lost. It wouldn't get eaten up by, what do they call it? Fucking service fees. Because it's all going to the same account, right? Okay, I know what. Nobody's asking you to be a streamer, sucker. Trust, this is exactly what Ice Poseidon used to do. This is how they used to get thousands of dollars every day in donations. That's why the RV trips worked. Why they're able to create memes. Yep. And they like to argue over donations and shit. Like, as long as somebody's got endless money, then chat pretty much has endless money to argue. Yup. Damn straight. And even given kind of a guideline as to what's acceptable, right? I would guess in that situation you have to hire a probably a treasurer to keep an eye on the community funds. But you can make those people part owner of the same corporation too, right? They're like a co-op or whatever. You might even be able to sign people in. Like, look at all the people that want to be on Kick. That's where I would start promoting. So that does include a lot of IP2. But if we could get a couple big names in the streaming industry connected, even if it was under like what do they call it, I don't know what you call it, dude, like a stipulatory agreement. An agreement with stipulations in it, like a pay contract sort of. Like, say we could get, I don't care who. Amaranth. I'm just spitting out names here. Offer her a deal for X amount of dollars if we can attain certain viewer levels. Then we could at least say, like, we've got her signed on with the agreement. But still have the agreement be silent. Are you asking the TTS to do that? Yeah. Right? It really would be. But that's so you're covered in the event that everybody's streaming at the same time and getting donations like crazy. You still are not like out, right? But yeah, $500 is not even that much to ask, is it? As a career investment or whatever, I'm sure there's even ways to like finance that out somewhere. The more crap we set up for customers, the easier it is for them, right? Like, I hate going to the vet because you got to apply for financing at like 6 different places. And plus, I don't got no pets right now. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm not really sure why it works, but it does. I've seen people. Captain Content made $200,000 in 1 year. I think, is what it was. 230, something like that. Enough to move back to Spain, buy a house. And he's still fucking living large over there. Made enough that he just gave Eric that RV, basically. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's crazy, the testing. In Canada, it's like, I don't even know, you go get an MRI for free as a human. Cat needs an MRI, it's like fucking $10,000. I think it's less than that, I think it's like $2,500, but it's still. Oh. So that tide is looking rough.
We had a president that just designating people, we're talking to people, we're designating various people, and we're going to let you know who those people are. It's largely going to be, for a period of time, the people that are standing right behind me. We're going to be running.
Man, I hate hearing about pets getting screwed over by medicine.
A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're a country doing better.
A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. What?
And it required leadership. Venezuela has a lot of bad people in there, a lot of bad people that shouldn't be leading. We're not going to take a chance that one of those people take over for Maduro. So you can look at, and others, we're fantastic people, including people in the military. So we're going to have a group of people running it until such time as it can be put back on track, make a lot of money for the people, and give people a great way of life, and also reimbursement for people in our country that were forced out of Venezuela.
You said earlier today that you weren't going to back Machado to come back and be the opposition leader in your Fox Friends interview. And then you also mentioned the vice president of Venezuela. Are you going to work with the vice president of Venezuela? Or how do you foresee the relationship?
There's no vice president in Venezuela.
She was, as you know, picked by Maduro. So Marco's working on that directly. Just had a conversation with her. And she's essentially willing to do what we think is necessary to make Venezuela great again. Very simple.
Mr. President, Colombian President Gustavo Petro, a couple weeks ago, said he's got to watch his ass. Today, he said he's not concerned about anything happening to him in the aftermath of this operation. So, what are your messages?
Well, he has cocaine mills. He has factories where he makes cocaine. And yeah, I think I stick by my first statement. He's making cocaine and sending it into the United States. So, he does have to watch his ass.
Did you notify any members of Congress in advance?
Marco, do you want to talk about that? Because you were involved in it.
We call members of Congress immediately. This is not the kind of mission that you can do congressional notification on. It was a trigger-based mission in which conditions had to be met night after night. We watched and monitored that for a number of days. So it's just simply not the kind of mission you can call people and say, hey, we may do this at some point in the next 15 days. But it's largely a law enforcement function. Remember, at the end of the day, at its core, this was an arrest of 2 indicted fugitives of American justice. And the Department of War supported the Department of Justice in that job. Now, there are broad
Yeah, but you can't.
here, but
How do you indict?
That you can pre-notify because it endangers the mission.
How do you indict the leader of a foreign country?
This would not be good. If they leaked, General, I think it would have been maybe a very different result. But I have to say, they knew we were coming at some point. You know, a lot of ships out there, they sort of knew we were coming. We were, but Congress will leak.
You know how text moves from left to right? Or, well, I mean, I guess when it comes on the screen, it moves from right to left. Anyways, how we read text left to right, and Arabs read it right to left. Do you think their play button advances from the right?
All steel, and he wasn't able to make it to the door because our guys were so fast. They went through the opposition so fast, and there was a lot of opposition. And people were wondering, do we get them by surprise? Sort of surprised, but they were waiting for something. There was a lot of opposition. There was a lot of gunfire. You saw some of it today, but he was trying to get to a safe place, which wasn't safe because we would have had the door blown up in about 47 seconds or so on average, regardless of how thick the seal was.
Regardless of how thick it is. What?
He was unable to get to that door. He made it to the door, he was unable to close it. Go ahead, finish.
In this time being right now, do you know?
What does that even mean? They're going to hit it with a cruise missile?
She's going to be brought to New York.
And where is he going to be held? Where is he going to be held in New York?
That's going to be up to the officials and who he says.
Airstrike.
The U.S. has something of a mixed track record of ousting dictators without necessarily planning for what comes after.
Oops.
Point of high terrain. We've had a perfect track record of winning. We win a lot, and we win. If you look at Soleimani, you look at al-Baghdadi, you look at the Midnight Hammer. Midnight Hammer was incredible. Right now, you wouldn't have peace in the Middle East. We have essentially peace in the Middle East because of that. If we weren't successful with Midnight Hammer, you wouldn't have peace in the Middle East. So, with me, you've had a lot of victories. You've had only victories. You've had no losses yet.
How long do you expect the U.S. to run Venezuela, and how soon do you want Venezuelan people to hold it?
So, I'd like to do it quickly, but it takes a
Ship to target?
We have to rebuild their whole infrastructure. The infrastructure is rotted. It's actually very dangerous. It's blow-up territory. Oil is very dangerous. It's a very dangerous thing to take out of the ground. It can kill a lot of people. It has killed a lot of people doing just that. The infrastructure is old. It's rotted. Much of it is stuff that we put there 25 years ago, and we're going to be replacing it, and we're going to take a lot of money out so that we can take care of the country.
Are you saying that Secretary Rubio and
Mr. President, 2 minutes. 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 2 min China, Russia, and Iran have interests in Venezuela. How does this operation affect your relationships with them?
In terms of China and Russia,
He's like, fuck China and Russia.
Russia when we get things straightened out. But in terms of other countries that want oil, we're in the oil business. We're not going to say we're not going to get it.
We're not selling China or Russia shit.
Probably in much larger doses because they couldn't produce very much because their infrastructure is so bad. So we'll be selling large amounts of oil to other countries, many of whom are using it now, but I would say many more will come.
Yes.
Are you saying that, Mr. President, are you saying that? Oh.
Mr. President, thank you. What is your message to the people of Venezuela?
Fuck you for taking your oil, bitch.
The civilian population specifically, they have a lot of questions. What is your message to them?
That's crazy. Go Trump. Look at those missiles. Wow, that's crazy.
For a long period of time was stolen from you. But you're going to have peace and you're going to have safety, you're going to have justice, you're going to have a country.
3 flaming balls simultaneously smashing into it.
If you go back 20 years, maybe even a little longer ago, that was a great country.
It took a long time for the Bin Laden footage to come out, right? Like 20 years or something?
The United
Fuck.
States will be Venezuela on steroids. That's what would have happened. Had we lost the election, 2024 election, we suffered so badly when you look at the border from 2020. What they did, what Joe Biden administration did to our country should never be forgotten. But if we had to go through another year of that, we
Who let all the Somalis in?
exactly where Venezuela was in terms of, I used to say, if they win, we're going to be Venezuela on steroids, and that's what would have happened.
President, thank you. Are you saying that Secretary Hegseth and Rubio are going to be running Venezuela, and will you be sending in U.S. military troops to behind?
That's working with the people of Venezuela to make sure that we have Venezuela right. Because for us to just leave, who's going to take over? I mean,
Somalia came to the USA. I said, who let the Somalis in? Who let all the Somalis in? Not where I didn't ask where. AI says Somalis came to the U.S. because that's obviously where they went, primarily as refugees fleeing civil war and famine, through legal immigration channels overseen by U.S. government, including State Department and refugee resettlement programs. Yeah, but what president?
you know, let it go to hell. If we just left, it has zero chance of ever coming back. We'll run it properly, we'll run it professionally, we'll have the greatest oil companies.
1991 Civil War.
And take that money and use that money in Venezuela.
Minnesota became a major hub for the Somali population due to existing social programs and a welcoming environment for refugees, which local leaders affirmed as a positive contribution to their communities.
Frankly, some want to stay, some probably want to go back. Yeah.
The country, and we're any of the Native
Well, right now they're
Whew.
very protected because nobody's going to mess with us. They're very protected. The people, and we let them know that you better not touch one of them.
Why are you concerned that bad elements of the Maduro regime will remain in place?
Well, we know who they are. We're on them, and they're acting much differently now than they were acting 2 days ago.
Obama did not resettle 70,000 Somalis.
Well, here we're like good neighbors. We want to surround ourselves with stability. We want to surround ourselves with energy. We have tremendous energy in that country. It's very important that we protect it. We need that for ourselves. We need that for the world, and we want to make sure we can protect it. Yes, yes, please. Go ahead. So Cuba's an interesting case.
My bagel tastes like a pretzel.
That system has not been a very good
Mm.
system. The people there have suffered for many, many years. And I think Cuba's going to be something we'll end up talking about because Cuba is a failing nation right now, very badly failing nation.
Trump says he doesn't want Somalia in the U.S.
We want to help the people in Cuba, but we want to also help the people who are forced out of Cuba and living in this country. Do you want to say something about that now, Chris?
Telling reporters they should go back where they came from? What?
It's run by incompetent, senile men, and in some cases, not senile, but incompetent nonetheless. It has no economy, it's in total collapse. And by the way, they were, all the guards that helped protect Maduro.
Yeah.
Their whole spy agency, all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they basically, it's amazing. This poor country island took over Venezuela. So one of the biggest problems Venezuelans have is they have to declare independence from Cuba. Try to basically
ICE planning Minnesota operation. Uh-oh.
yeah, look, I live in Havana, and I was government concerned. Well, the president announced a week ago that anything that's sanctioned, it's sanctioned oil, it's not going to be allowed to get there. So that's a pre-existing.
The answer is yes. Yes. No, we have.
On Monday.
She doesn't have the support within the respect within the country. She's a very nice woman, but she doesn't have the respect.
She doesn't have the respect of her country.
Money coming out of the ground is very substantial, so it's not going to cost us anything. We will. We want safety there. We want to be surrounded by countries that are housing all of our enemies all over the world. That was happening. You don't want to have that. But we're going to be rebuilding, and we're not spending money. If we're going to take back the oil, frankly, we should take it back a long time ago.
Okay, yeah.
A lot of money is coming out of the ground.
I like that show.
We're going to get reimbursed for everything that we spend. So it's going to be, it's going to be
Yeah.
very important. It's going to be very important.
Yeah, I used to watch that. I used to watch that all the time. It reminded me of the old seasons of Cops.
We also have to have energy.
Oh.
Very important.
Old seasons of Cops.
They're getting 4% and 5% from the energy out of the ground. You take a look, it was such a disaster. So what's going to happen with Venezuela, I think, over the next period of a year, is going to be great. And the people of Venezuela will be the biggest beneficiaries.
Ha. Oh, those guys. Yeah, I think they are. I'd like to mention others in that show.
You gotta surrender. And I actually thought it was pretty close to doing so, but now we're...
Man, what's it called? BioPD, it was called. Kind of a similar name, I guess. Oh, these are Somali? That's funny.
This was a man who was persecuted very unfairly. He was head of the country. He was persecuted.
There's a lot of trouble caused this summer here during the fair or whatever exposition. That kind of is a World Fair, right? Wow.
I studied it very quickly, and then I studied it in great detail. I went to a lot of the people standing behind me, and they felt that man was persecuted and treated very badly. That's why I gave my part.
Referenced boots on the ground earlier. You just sort of button this up. Do you envision the U.S. military having a presence in Venezuela as the U.S. runs that?
Well, no, we're going to have a presence in Venezuela as it pertains to oil, because we have to have, we're sending our expertise in.
That looks like fireworks.
Something, not very much. But no, we're going to be taking out a tremendous amount of wealth out of the ground. And that wealth is going to the people of Venezuela and people from outside of Venezuela that used to be in Venezuela. And it goes also to the United States of America in the form of reimbursement.
See, what is he talking about? The lights are out.
So I want to thank you all.
Shut it, Trump.
You have one? Yes, please.
Quiet, sir. Why did he say the lights were out when they're on? Oh, there they are. Now they're out. Okay, now they're out.
Did you talk at all about Maduro? Did you talk about this?
No, we never spoke about it.
Are you right now? There's this.
I'm not thrilled with Putin. He's killing too many people.
Boy, I can't believe that woman brought him up.
I said 8 1/4 war. You know what the one quarter was? Thailand and Cambodia did it again. They broke out, and I did it in about 5 hours.
What?
And I settled it. I'm giving myself one quarter, so I'm up to now 8 and 1 quarter. In other words, I settled the war, but then they broke out. They had a pretty bad breakout over the last 4 days. I got them to go back to peace. So I only give 1 quarter. I thought the easiest one would be, one of the easier ones would be Russia, Ukraine. It's not. And they both have done some pretty bad things. And look, that's Biden's war, that's not my war. But I want to stop the last. Did you see where last month, 30,000, this last, it was 27,000 the month before. 30,000, mostly soldiers, were killed this last month. 30,000. I want to stop that.
Russian soldiers?
They pay 5% instead of the 2% that they weren't paying. They weren't paying 2%.
Now they don't pay 5.
We send them a lot of things, missiles and various other things, a lot. And they pay. The United States is not losing money. They're probably making money on that. It's the last thing they care about. I just want to stop all those people. We're losing 25 billion.
You're making money on the Ukraine?
They come from 2 places that are very far away. But if I can stop, because it's something I've been pretty good at doing deals.
He just said he's making money on Ukraine.
Life is a big deal. But if I can stop that war and stop 30,000 young people, in addition to the fact that people are being killed in Kiev, people are being killed
Yep.
in cities, you know, a much smaller number, but they're being killed, viciously killed. So I'm not happy about it. I thought that would be something that would get solved. We have Mr. Woodcock here. I think that we're making progress, but that's a war that should have never happened. If I were president, it would have never
Oh, yeah.
happened. Putin says it, everybody says it. If I were president, that would have never happened. But I inherited that war. That was Joe Biden, Zelensky, and Putin. I came into the situation, and it's a mess. And it's a mess. I watched an operation last night.
Fuck you, Joe Biden.
It was so brilliant. I mean, it was incredible.
I feel this is saying
Last night and early today, at my direction, the United States Armed Forces conducted
Woo!
an extraordinary military operation
All their babies.
of Venezuela. Overwhelming American military power, air, land, and sea was used to launch a spectacular assault.
Oh, is Quisha in Space Chase too? That's these two? Cute.
World War II. It was a force against a heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas to bring outlaw dictator.
So wait, that one's Melissa.
This was one of the most
Is this last one Shailene?
effective and powerful displays of American
Woo!
military might and competence in American history.
Nice. Starting to bud. That's, what is that, a weekend?
The good ones like the attack on Soleimani, the attack on
Good job.
and the obliteration and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites just recently
Yeah.
in an operation known as Midnight Hammer. All perfectly executed and
That's what I thought.
no nation in the world could achieve what America achieved yesterday or frankly in just a short period of time. All Venezuelan military
Word.
capacities and render powerless as the men and women of our military working with U.S. law enforcement
Fuck.
successfully captured
It,
the Bureau of the Dead of
the
Night.
weed from the fucking weed store here is so cheap. I can't grow weed as cheap as what these guys sell it.
Expertise that we and it was deadly.
Are those autos? All of them?
Flores,
No.
both of whom now face American
Oh, maybe. Did you top them?
Flores has been indicted in the Southern District of New York. Jay Clayton, for their campaign of deadly
Okay.
narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens.
I wonder what happens if you don't. Because they handle pruning really poorly. Oh, you didn't top. Okay.
The Jimmy Carter days, they were different days. We were a respected country again. Like
And they're still only about like 3 feet?
Israeli trade wars operating in collaboration with U.S. law enforcement. Caught them in
That's a good looking bud though.
position they were waiting for us to do, and many ships out
Nice and crystally.
in the sea.
Hmm.
So they were waiting. They knew we were coming. So they were ready.
Less than that, like 2.5 feet. Well, 3. I was thinking 3 feet with the soil, right?
Very quickly incapacitated.
Oh wow! Wow! Whoa!
Not a single American service member was killed.
And you didn't top them. So it must just be short plants. I guess topping didn't really do anything.
Many people involved in that fight. But think that not one piece of military equipment was lost, not one service member was more importantly killed.
That's so short. Yeah, I bet.
And military plan by far, with capabilities and skills our enemies can scarcely begin to imagine. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world. There's no equipment like what we have, and we see that even if
Well, they must be cute. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Month and a half in and fucking ready to go just about. Word.
we knock out 97%. And those drugs mostly come from a place called Venezuela.
You know,
We're going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe,
do you have any?
proper, and judicious.
Do you have any colloidal silver?
So we don't want to be involved with having somebody else get in, and we have the same situation that we had for the last long period of years. So we are going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious
Okay.
transition. And it has to be judicious.
Do you have a silver coin and a 9-volt battery and 2 alligator clips? Never mind. Cool.
And want to go back to their country, their homeland. We can't take a chance that somebody else takes over Venezuela that doesn't have the good of the Venezuelan people in mind.
Do you already know how to force them into herming?
We're going to let that happen. We're there now, and what people don't understand, but they understand as I say this, we're there now, but we're going to stay until such time as the proper transition can take place. So we're going to stay until such time as we're going to run it essentially until such time as a proper transition can take place. As everyone knows, the Venezuela has been a bust, a total bust, for a long period of time.
I proved.
They were pumping almost nothing like comparison to what
Oh, really?
have been pumping.
You can, so, if you herm your plant, wait for it to produce those little seed sites, and then,
Infrastructure, the oil infrastructure, and start making money for the country. And we are
you can feminize the seeds.
ready
Anyway,
to stage a second and much larger attack if we need to
so that all you get out is female.
do a second wave. If
Oh yeah, that's my uncle used to do that. He had like a male stud plant that he used to use for pollen, like a mother but not a mother.
a second wave, a much bigger wave, actually. This was pinpoint, but we have a much bigger wave that probably won't have to do. This partnership of Venezuela with the United States of America, a country
He used to keep it in on the balcony actually.
because of what we were able to do.
It was like his outdoor.
Will make the people of Venezuela rich,
Big Tim, his name was.
and it will also make the many people from Venezuela that are living in the United States extremely happy. They suffered. So much that they're not going to suffer anymore.
Cool.
The illegitimate dictator Maduro was the kingpin of a vast criminal network responsible for trafficking colossal amounts of deadly and illicit drugs into the United States. As alleged in the indictment, he personally oversaw the vicious cartel known as Cartel de las Solas.
I think maybe forcing it to change sexes forces it to produce only female seeds. I don't fucking know. No, we must have done something else because it was a two-step process.
Maduro's wife will soon face the full might of American justice and stand trial.
Like hermed them and then did something to the seeds.
Right now, they're on a ship they'll be headed to, ultimately New York, and then a decision
Or to the seed sites.
between New York and Miami, Florida.
Maybe like switched them back. I have no idea.
People where the overwhelming evidence of their crimes will be presented in a court of law. And I've seen it. I've seen what we have.
Little goddamn bananas everywhere.
Something like this could have been allowed to take place. So many years after his term as president of Venezuela expired, Maduro remained in power and waged a ceaseless campaign of violence, terror, and subversion against the United States of America, threatening not only our people, but the stability of
Really, 48 days, eh?
in addition to trafficking gigantic amounts of
It does look really good.
that inflicted untold suffering and human destruction all over the country, all over particularly the United States. Maduro sends out
Are you just 24-hour light or what?
prison gang, Tren de Aragua, to terrorize American communities nationwide. And indeed, they were in Colorado, they took over apartment complexes. They cut the fingers off people they call police. They were brutal. But they're not so brutal now.
Oh, Royal Queen seeds. I know this page from somewhere. Nice. Ooh. That is beautiful. That's a lot. That's like temperature treatment and I don't know what the fuck else. How do you get it to be that purple, man? Just temperature? Wow. $25.50 for 3 seeds? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. That looks nice. It looks like it's is it related to strawberry cough? No, Hindu Kush and purple Afghani. Oh yeah, okay. That's why. So it's Afghani strains. Fuck, that is nice. Indoor, that's outdoor. Oh, that's indoor. God, that's pretty.
And we've only been there for 2.5 weeks. Can't imagine why governors wouldn't want us to have. We also help, as you know, in Chicago, and crime went down a little bit there, in a very small help because we have we have no working ability with the government. The government was a disaster, the mayor was a disaster, but it knocked down crime. But we're pulling out of there when they need us. We'll know. You'll know. You'll be right about it. And likewise Los Angeles, where we saved Los Angeles early on.
Yeah, this is the stuff. UBC chemo. That's what you want. That shit is fucking fire. I wonder if they have that. UBC chemo. If we can find those seeds, holy shit. Bubble Kush. Fuck you, I didn't say Bubble Kush. Or Royal Gorilla or Punch Pie. Is it in all these ones? OG Punch, Quick One, Shogun, Green Crack, Punch, Yum, Green Crack's good. Recycled cotton pouch. It's not the name of a strain, that's just an item. It's pretty funny, eh?
For years I've highlighted the stories of those innocent Americans' lives. We're so
Punch Pie.
Terrorist organization. Really one of the worst. One of the worst, they say the worst.
Well, what's Bubble Kush?
Like 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungair from Houston. Beautiful Jocelyn Nungair, what happened to her?
Why did these come up in the strain when I searched for that? White Widow. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I am over 21. Yeah, that looks like it. Very potent. If it's the right stuff, it's like you're not getting off your ass. You're probably going to bed.
Mental institutions and stuff was an insane asylum, but we got them both. They sent from their mental institutions, they sent from their jails, prisons. They were drug dealers.
Yeah, that's probably exactly right, yeah.
Everybody banned into the United States. But no longer. And we have now a border where nobody gets through.
Yeah, a few tokes is right. It's a clone?
American oil, American assets, and American platforms. Costing us billions and
Oh.
They did this a while ago, but we never had a president that did anything about it. They took all of our property. It was our property. We built it.
Huh.
And we never had a president that decided to do anything about it. Instead, they fought wars that were 10,000 miles away. We built Venezuela, oil industry with American
Oh. No, I know what this stuff is. This stuff keeps you high all day even. But it's not the fall asleep shit. Increase during flowering 50%, that's it? Oh, what? Oh, increases height during flowering 50%. Wild. Wait. It's not for you. So if I grow this to like a 8-foot tall plant and then bud it out for 2 months, it's gonna increase another, it'll be like 12 feet tall. Flat, rounded, dense, sticky, green, frosted buds with light colored hairs. Kinda skunky, it says. Stuff I'm thinking of is like really skunky. Blue Dragon. So what is this place? What? Oh man, where does Kelly recommend?
We sort of forgot about it. It was very important, but we forgot about it. We don't forget about it anymore. our new national security strategy, American dominance in the Western Hemisphere, will never be questioned again. Won't happen. So just in concluding, for decades, other administrations have neglected or even contributed to the growing security threats in the Western Hemisphere. Under the Trump administration, we are reasserting American power as a very powerful force in our home
Oh, yeah.
and our
That's right, too.
different than it was.
Damn it.
Just a short while ago. The future will be, and we did this in my first term. We had great
Black Willie.
We have far greater down.
Did that, do you know if that Charlotte's Web strain is still, it must be, right?
These are core to our national security. Just like tariffs are, they made our country rich, and they've made our national security strong, stronger than ever before. But these are the iron laws that have always determined global power. And we're going to keep it that way. We will secure our borders, we'll stop the terrorists, we will crash the cartels, and we will defend our citizens against all threats, foreign and domestic. Other presidents may have lacked courage or whatever.
20% CBD, hey? They've got better than that now, right? Yeah. That's how I feel, too. Holy fuck. On my birthday and everything? Get out of here, dude. Snoop Dogg's favorite strain is Northern Lights. That stuff used to get crossed into everything, too. That was like 10 years of Northern Lights, man.
Have been fully met and fully satisfied. All political and military figures in
My mom's boyfriend used to grow Northern Lights.
And it will happen to them if they aren't just fair, even to their people. The dictator and terrorist, Maduro, is finally gone in Venezuela. People are free. They're free again. It's been a long time for them. They're free. America is a safer nation. This morning, it's a
Okay, so you can still get Charlotte's Web seeds. Good. Good to know. That little girl and her suffering got weed legalized all around the world, man.
safer place to be. So I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank General Raisin King. He's fantastic. Man, I've worked with a lot of generals.
At least in my opinion, that's what made people fucking fed up. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Attacks on sovereignty, and it was an attack for justice. And I'm very proud of him, and I'm very
That's a really pretty plant, too.
Pete Hegseth, who I'm going to ask to say a few words. Thank you very much.
This guy's checking out the bay that I was looking at in Westport. He's trying to figure out what he's looking at. Ah, it's so funny. I did that 2 hours ago, buddy.
Flawlessly executed by the greatest Americans our country has to offer. American warriors are second to none. The best in the world and the best of our country. What all of us witnessed last night was sheer guts.
Oh, there's lesbians kissing.
And glory of the American warrior. I'm simply humbled by such a man. I tip my hat to our chairman, Dan.
Woo.
And all those Americans who stood to watch last night.
Cute lesbians.
Warriors are the elite of America, and again, President Trump has your back.
There's lesbians in Venezuela? What?
Could pull this kind of operation off. And no other president has ever shown this kind of leadership, courage, and resolve. The most
Maybe it was her kid.
the world has ever seen. As the president said, our adversaries remain on notice. America can project our will anywhere, anytime. The coordination, stealth, the lethality, the precision, and very long just all on full display in the middle of the night. Nicolas Maduro.
I think I got mine on Amazon for whatever reason. Right when I was buying all my weed growing shit, everything on Amazon was so cheap. Or I was really high and I didn't care what things cost. One of those two. Probably the second one, judging by how angry my kid's mom is. I heard Brad say that once before.
Is peace and strength, and the United States War Department is proud to help deliver.
Precisely that.
Up to 2026, and under President Trump, America is back. I'd like to welcome now our Chairman, Raising King, to give a few more details about the operation.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Thank you, Mr. President, and good morning. Last night, on the order of the President of the United States, and in support of a request from the Department of Justice, as the President said, the United States military conducted an apprehension mission in Caracas, Venezuela, to bring to justice two indicted persons, Nicolas and Cecilia Maduro. This operation, known as Operation Absolute Resolve, was discreet, precise, and
my buddies used to, if they like broke into a place and stole a bunch of coins that they knew they couldn't move anywhere, would come spend them with me because they knew I wasn't going to rat them out and I was buying them, like buying them out of the till. So you come buy smokes at my hotel or whatever.
Operations. While the past 2 decades have honed the skills of our special operations forces, this particular mission every component of our joint force, with soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, and Guardians working in unison with our intelligence agency partners and law enforcement teammates in an unprecedented operation. We leveraged our unmatched intelligence capabilities and our years of experience in hunting terrorists, and we could not have done this mission without the incredible work by various intelligence agencies, including the CIA, NSA, and NGA. We watched, we waited, we prepared, we remained patient and professional. This mission was meticulously planned, drawing lessons from decades of missions over the last many years.
Sick.
Many missions over these last many years. This was an audacious operation that only the United States could do.
A lot of times,
most of precision and integration.
If a machine's older, at least.
And the word integration does not explain the
if you unplug them and plug them back in, sometimes it causes the machine to reset, and it'll spit out either product or coins. Excuse me.
All coming together in time and place to layer effects for a single purpose.
And if you can gain access to the bottom of a vending machine, oftentimes they keep overstock down there. Just saying.
Would have endangered the entire mission, and failure is never an option for America's joint force. Those in the air over Caracas last night were willing to give their lives for those and in help.
I do it.
Let me talk a little bit about preparation.
But it does work better on older machines. I've been trying to hack those ones that have the RF reader on them.
What he ate, what he wore, what were tests. In early December,
there's got to be some way to access them through Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, whatever.
Key was choosing the right day to minimize the potential for civilian harm and maximize the element of surprise and minimize the harm to the indicted personnel so, as the President said, they could be brought to justice. And as the President said earlier today, weather in Venezuela is always a factor this time of year. And over the weeks of Christmas and New Year's,
What is that?
the men and women of the United States military sat ready, patiently waiting for the right triggers to
What is that?
and the President to order us into action. Last night, the weather broke just enough, clearing a path that only the most skilled aviators in the world could maneuver through. Ocean, mountain, low cloud ceilings, but when tasked with a mission, this...
What is wrong with this guy?
Down in New York, I repeat, the plane carrying Maduro has just touched down in...
Oh.
Does not quit. At 10:46 p.m. Eastern,
Yeah, they do.
the President ordered the United States military to move forward with this mission.
Oh, you know. Liberalness.
And Godspeed. And those words were transmitted to the entire joint force. Over the course of the night, aircraft began launching from 20 different bases on land and sea across the Western Hemisphere. In total, more than 150 aircraft, bombers, fighters, intelligence, reconnaissance, surveillance, rotary wing were in the air last night. Thousands and thousands of hours of experience were airborne. Our youngest crew member was 20.
Why don't they win American flags?
49. And there's simply no
Like, there's not one American flag. Come on.
As the night began, the helicopters took off with the extraction force, which included law enforcement officers, and began their
Thanks,
flight
America.
at 100 feet above the water. As they approached Venezuelan shores, the United States...
I guess it's good because people know that they're Venezuelan and they're out there. They're on the way.
to create a pathway. Overhead, those aircraft were protected by aircraft from the United States Marines.
Right? He's giving a huge flags.
And the Air National Guard. The force included F-22s, F-18s, EA-18s, E-2s, B-1 bombers, and other support aircraft, as well as numerous remotely piloted drones.
Should have kept him at Gitmo. Yeah, right.
The Joint Air Component began dismantling and disabling the
You can't keep human beings at Gitmo.
employing weapons to ensure the safe passage of the helicopters into the target area. The goal of our air component is, was, and always will be to protect the helicopters and the ground force and get them to the target and get them home. As the force crossed the last point of high terrain where they'd been hiding in the clutter, we assessed that we had maintained
In the clutter.
totally the element of surprise. As the helicopter force ingressed towards the objective at low level, we arrived at Maduro's compound at 1:01 a.m.
Sick.
And the apprehension force descended into Maduro's compound and moved with speed,
What the hell is that?
precision, and discipline towards their objective and isolated
Sounds like a scanner, but
the safety and security of ground
military?
forces while apprehending the indicted persons. On arrival at the target area, helicopters came under fire, and they replied to that fire.
That's not police.
Self-defense. One of our aircraft was hit, and as the President said earlier,
Whoa.
all aircraft came home, and that aircraft remained flyable during the rest of the mission. As the operation unfolded at the compound, our air and ground intelligence teams provided real-time updates to the ground force, ensuring those forces could safely navigate the complex environment without unnecessary risk. The force remained protected by overhead tactical aviation. Maduro and his wife, both indicted, gave up and were taken into custody by the Department of Justice, assisted by our incredible U.S. military with professionalism and precision, with no loss of
Excuse me.
After After securing the indicted persons, the force began to prep for departure. Helicopters were called in to exfiltrate the extraction force, while fighter aircraft and remotely piloted aircraft provided over...
Is that EAM's trying to come through or ATC?
There were multiple
What's the EAM?
engagements as the force began to withdraw out of Venezuela. The force successfully exfiltrated and returned to their afloat launch bases, and the force was
Oh! It's because of the Maduro plane.
Eastern Standard Time, with indicted persons on board.
Yeah, it sure does.
Maduro and his wife were embarked aboard the USS Lucha. In closing,
It's either air traffic or military. There's somebody that knows how to speak on a radio because they're... You can just hear their tone. They talk different on the military channel. But oh, that sounds wild.
integrate combat power so fully overcomes, we can deliver overwhelming force at the time and the place of our choosing.
It's distant.
Anywhere in the world.
Wherever this is getting picked up from is like distant to that guy. He's just coming through.
There is simply no mission too difficult for these incredible
Yeah, it is. It is for sure. I think it all is. I'm waiting to see if the lesbian kisses that other girl again.
at a high state of readiness, prepared to project power, defend
Yeah.
themselves and our interests in the region. This operation is a testament to the
I don't know how it restarts either.
unwavering commitment to justice and our resolve to hold accountable.
That's enough. That tide is fucked up.
Nice.
They could do something really funny right now, you know? They could do something really funny, but
Like bring him out wearing a rabbit hat.
I don't think they will.
Hello Kitty.
You have your 2024 game settings, like in Discord, like for ground to make it look good. You just max out everything to make it look good, to be honest. There's little things you can do, but if it looks bad, it's probably because you...
Because you suck.
If you're on the console, it's not going to look great. You know, that's just how it is. It'll look good for a console. You have merch? No, I need to work on that though. Whereas every type of Fed comes with
Ryanair 757, what is that?
dropping this buzz. Who's flying this helicopter, man?
Bro has got every type of Fed coming for him.
That's a crazy comment, bro. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, right, hey?
That's why he's taking so long.
That's crazy. Okay, people coming back out, come on.
Well, for all we know,
Get out.
okay,
Come on.
for all we know,
Think you were sitting in first class? I mean, probably...
they made an agreement with this guy to get him out so the people wouldn't execute him
Thank you so much.
and let us handle the country
This
afterwards.
is fair. How would they sentence him?
Do you think this is fair?
His family's still over there in Venezuela, so they're trying to get them safely out.
How would they sentence him? I mean, he's already been wanted since like 2020. There's like a $50 million bounty. So, I'm sure they have their ways.
Wanted.
Fair? I don't know. I don't think
He didn't even commit any crimes in America.
I don't think you judge things based on if it's fair or not.
What's the registration of the aircraft?
This is because they were able to go after Chapo.
I can't read it, but it's not showing up on Flight Radar anymore because... Thank you, Dolish. Wait.
It emboldened him. Trump, I mean.
Is that a person? Is this the CIA?
Like, yeah, we can do that.
Agency you could possibly think of. All together.
Janet.
Oh, here we go. Better angle. Come on, Maduro. It's about time, buddy. They need to bring him out in his underwear. That's what they need to do.
Didn't you see him in his pajamas, bro?
Come on. a better view. What's your favorite rap song? White Iverson, when I started balling, I was. You got the sim for Christmas. I am happy for you, my friend. There you go. N874TW is the registration. Do you like hot dogs? I've been eating these low-calorie hot dogs. They're 45 calories each. Just for the wiener part, you know, not for the bread part. But then you can get the low-calorie bread. So you can have a hot dog for say you get a 30 calorie piece of bread.
Fuck off.
A hot dog for 75 calories.
Shut up.
So you can get, and I eat the whole pack. You can get 6 hot dogs. Plus 5 times 6.
It's Jackson. He has super chatted $1.99.
You can eat 6 hot dogs for 450 calories.
6'7".
That's pretty good. Come on, get a purple and happy New Year's Maduro.
Wow, chat.
Great start to the new year.
Wow, chat.
6'7". Oh lord.
Man, is that ever disappointing to see in chat? That's a lot of 6'7s.
Come on, Maduro. Man, this is making me mad.
Man, is there ever a lot of 6'7s?
Less agents on the ground waiting for him. Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. I want to see his like motorcade. That's what I want to see.
67 hot dogs.
Me too. I was running the same exact thing.
Stinky Dad's super chatted $2. I hope they bring him out in his Nike Techs.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Like what do they do? These federal agents.
There's probably an assassin waiting there, bro.
Getting off the plane. How? Okay, everyone. This is a serious question. How fast do you think you could deboard a plane if everyone in the plane was just like you? Right? It is shocking to me how long it takes to get off of a plane. It takes so much
There you go.
longer than it needs to. It's ridiculous.
Super chatted $2. Yo, what's up?
He was handcuffed and shit.
Thank you so much, dude.
Probably had him tied to a wall.
Jackson, he has super chatted $1.99. Maduro won't have fun in jail. Womp womp.
He actually might have not that bad of an experience because it'll be so like well, I guess isolation is bad too. I don't know.
How do you know he's gonna be isolated? Put him with his Venezuelan gang buddies. Holy shit.
I hope most of you realize that Maduro started all of this back in 2018 to 2000.
For real. Put him in jail with all those Venezuelan fucking murderers.
In Venezuelan airspace and sent a fighter jet and almost collided with the drone.
I don't think that's really the worry, to be honest. Is
A Venezuelan fighter jet almost collided with one of your drones.
San Antonio commentary.
Let's see if I can find it. News for Sam.
Super chatted $2. Wait, so who is this? Crying face emoji.
Nicholas Maduro.
Code _man 60.
I can't wait till you guys grab a couple more of these guys.
Swapping fees. They probably are. They're getting all their. We don't care about your chat. So.
Prime Minister of Somalia is next.
Thank you. You're so generous.
I'm telling you.
Pictures of my Halloween costume this year. You should do it. You should send pictures in this response. That'd be hilarious. Thank you, Kyle.
What's that place called?
Thank you, son.
Mogadishu is the capital and largest city in Somalia. You guys do have a bone to pick with Mogadishu. Remember Black Hawk Down? Those are the guys who fought your dudes.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
They won a bunch of Grammys or whatever.
I don't know what's going on.
Oscars. Maybe a Grammy, I don't know.
You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think so. Who knows, though?
Brian Carlos Reed super chatted $2. Shout out
Black Hawk Down. Never forget.
The reason it's taking so long is BC, they're taking pictures, securing his motorcade, and probably
Yeah, it is Black Hawk Down.
checking for threats.
Sorry guys, I'm screwing the screen up.
Raw footage from the battle. You want to watch that? Woohoo!
99 cents. Bro is prop pissed going from Caribbean to ICNY.
3 decades, 30 years of fighting.
Thank you so much, man. I would be pissed too. Y'all are so...
1993. Wow.
Thank you so much. What the heck?
Stinky that's super chatted $2. Genuinely, how long does it take to deboard?
Wild.
I don't think that's just taking this long. In real life, though, it is a question. Why the heck does it take so long?
Super chatted $4.99. Do you think they gave him a window or an aisle seat or maybe even a middle seat?
Oh wow. As you should watch it. It's this fucked up movie. That if you've never seen that one, you should see it. It'll show you how much people in Somalia hate Americans. Holy fuck.
Having worked in corrections for years, it's about making sure everything is set up to move him securely, not about...
It's like a horror movie.
Yeah, that makes sense. You would think they would have had a lot of things set up.
But it's real life. 6-7.
Whoa, that started.
It really happened in 1993. It was a fucking...
Thank you, Rob.
Yeah. I'm traumatized by the shit that happened.
I've seen parts of it. I have no idea how I got there.
What is that?
Living in Detroit, period, would make you go insane.
I have no idea how that got there. What the fuck is that thing?
Thank you so much.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
Seen
also-
parts like scribbled. That is too wild.
Thank you, whoever said check your feet. Lounge bathroom, probably not. Probably not.
Thank you for leaving it in.
6, 7? I don't know why I did that. I take that back. I retract my statement.
Oh. Why are all the 6-7s again?
They're telling him what he did wrong.
New 280 super chatted
Telling him what he did wrong. Probably taking her to the bathroom.
to see same destiny to leader of Iran.
Well, he didn't seem so worried.
What? I can't read your message, just heard it, and I have no idea what he said. Thank you so much, though.
Super chatted $4.99. What if he starts...
He didn't have suicide pills ready or anything.
Yeah, he ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere.
Sam Sherman super chatted $4.99. I feel bad for the people standing outside the airplane.
I know, it must be freezing. Absolutely freezing.
Sonnet 706 super chatted $2. Double check your feet quality.
It took so long to come through, but thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a horrible spot.
This is the American government. They move as fast as frozen molasses.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. And they're about competition, is it too?
Right direct dead center. Come on, buddy.
This is the real life die hard 2 scenario.
This might be it, guys.
Please move the donation message. Oh, chat's funny.
Like I know what you're saying, but I haven't watched
Move it.
Thank you, dude. That's a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous.
Come on.
What up, Daniel? Thank you so much. dude.
One of these donators is gonna say it.
What's up, dude?
Patrice 2000 Mel super chatted $5. Imagine he and his wife escape and then go incognito in a small New York suburb for years.
Yeah, I mean-
Sitcom law.
You're gonna disappear in any city. It's probably New York or well, not Tokyo. Thank you, man.
Oh, move your thing already.
6 like that.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Y'all are crazy with the donuts. I mean that. Thank you so much, dude, for the dollar. I appreciate it.
They're doing it on purpose, buddy.
Maduro. Thank you so much. Oh, move the donuts?
Yeah. Very good.
I put the donuts under my...
Thanks. Holy fuck.
I wonder if Trump is gonna talk to him publicly. That would be cool. You're welcome, guys. Sorry.
7 cents?
Oh, you can give it Brooklyn. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I finally moved the donuts. I apologize. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, you can't accept pennies.
What's up, Daniel? Did you say that twice? I know it's 2%.
They used to, so one of the things that was a big draw on Captain's
I
RV.
don't think Maduro's good, but I'm saying it's been going on for a lot longer than that. You know what I mean?
They used to use him like a jukebox, and they would play music steady so that people couldn't talk.
I did. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Move the super chats, please.
I apologize.
It's non-stop money though.
All those big like max security prisons are very interesting. The federal ones.
You know, if Melissa was super drunk and got posted on 4chan, that would probably draw some attention.
I like this one. What was that?
What was it?
He's going to the same prison as Diddy.
Ha! Holy fuck already.
Y'all are crazy.
And Shay got 9 super chatted $1.44.
Oh. An FBI,
But not him.
an FBI PC-12 is landing there as well. Why did Kill Bin Laden or Kill Bin Laden deny him? Because Bin Laden supposedly didn't give up. But they said Maduro.
Whoa, that was weird.
Gave up. But Bin Laden supposedly tried to use people as human shields or something.
Captain used to charge, I think, $5 for 2 minutes of media.
I wouldn't put it past him, you know what I mean?
So it's like maxing out at $150 an hour, right?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me. That's brutal. That's brutal.
Trump said that he almost reached the safe room and shut the iron door before the forces caught him.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'll be interested to see what
Whoa.
other information you get about it. Who is that?
Manuel Noriega? Haha. Noriega's the last fucking dictator you deposed in fucking South America. Woo!
I saw that FBI landing.
thought they forgot about this guy.
Oh man.
It's nice, but there's still gonna be lights on, so it's like, I don't really know.
There's definitely people that gave him more than that.
No way. Oh, what are they changing these camera sets?
In a year though, eh? Wild.
Probably waiting for the FBI plane? I can't imagine he's going to take on another plane. Maybe a helicopter. But another plane, I don't think would make sense. Unless it's like going to a tiny airport. What tiny airport would they be on? You're going to go out for 30 minutes. I know. What is going on? Use Telemundo?
I don't know. There's a lot of people on that airplane. Just all lined right up. Why are there so many people there? They're waiting for Trump to show up. Going on a helicopter to a federal detention center. Yeah, that's what they're saying it is. A helicopter.
There's a lot of people standing by the door now. This could be good. Citation 10 is just like...
Yeah, this is a pretty high risk situation, right? I wonder how long it would take Putin to get an assassin out on a fucking... like in place to do something about this.
Nothing else too interesting.
Or China or whoever.
Come on, feed. I'll try to find another feed that looks better because it's getting dark and the quality.
Like, are they safe to move pretty effortlessly? They'll just bust them out of jail, right?
There was an FBI PC-12 that landed there just a second ago.
What's a PC-12 helicopter?
I feel like there was a huge derivative for Shell.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji. Gonna miss his connection.
Thank you, man.
Like they're waiting for the media to show up before they move them.
How long has it been since they landed?
I think like 30 or something minutes. Is that a 200 or 300? 200.
Yeah, if they've been sitting there for a half hour, they're not in a hurry. Cops do take forever to do anything, though. I love his picture.
Interesting. I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
No, because it says cocaine, you idiots. Who did cocaine ever kill? I don't know anybody who's overdosed on cocaine.
What airport is the plane at currently?
Yes, Stewart International. Okay, some people are exiting.
I know people that got excited delirium while they were on cocaine. But I don't know anybody that ever, like, overdosed and died on cocaine.
Heart emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji,
Crying face emoji.
crying face emoji, 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 crying face emoji,
Yep.
face emoji, crying face emoji,
Yep.
crying face emoji,
Yep.
crying face emoji, 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 crying.
Holy fuck.
Sorry. Skip that.
Super chatted $20. Aaron, can you do a flip on the plane?
Can I what? $20 is ridiculous. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. What was that? What did you even say?
We have lots of
mean, the people actually catch.
Yeah, me and like his mom were like, we smoked some crack. Fuck. Well, so when my teeth were all fucked up, I was doing cocaine to numb them out. It's the only thing that really worked, right? And then I was like, well, you know, it'd be maybe cheaper if we just fucking rock this up. What a stupid idea. So then I was doing Lion's End fucking smoking rock. But was never turning down a Lion because, man. Something about doing Lions.
Y'all are crazy, man. I don't know what's going on here. Thank you. Everyone's incredibly generous. I appreciate it. I really do. We should use man off the
But I can tell you, the last, I don't know, probably 5 times that I touched coke, it was garbage. I got a nose infection every time, or sinus infection.
Hey, if I sold Maduro out for the 50 million, I wouldn't be here right now. That's all I'm saying. I'd be in a brand new house. I'd be in a brand new house chilling.
We got another sister soul rapper. She was letting us know all 3 way bags and we would give us her bag for free. The friend was always making haha.
Nice.
Boy 654 super shattered 99 cents.
Ow.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was waiting for a message. Thank you, dude.
510 Steve super shattered $1.99. Cash Patel is waiting for an FBI jacket.
Guys, I was trying to make a good PR move here.
I thought Patel there was, I thought he quit or something.
What the heck is that?
Player C6 set super shattered $1.99. Poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji.
I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I'll let y'all say stupid messages, but
Heart emoji, heart emoji. Wow, is he ever cleaning up on these donos?
At football officials super chatted $4.99. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your thoughts and experiences in your free time.
Thank you, man. Thank you, football. I appreciate it.
Say happy birthday to my friend Nick Gerd.
$1.99. God bless President Trump.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
See, yeah, this is what I'm saying. Hey, Brad? If Brad's still here. Oh. How do you, what do you clean your pipe with? ISO? We got boys. They're probably automatic. It just became dark enough.
Thank you, Carlos. It definitely is, but also the fact that this is the most boring thing I've ever watched in my life is also a contributor.
Can you say happy birthday to my friend Nick Gerd?
Okay, buddy. Okay. We need a mod in here to fix this.
Allow me. Sad face emoji. Face with monocle emoji. Raised eyebrow emoji. At Planet Boy 44 super chatted $1.
I'm glad y'all can't really see these very well on screen. Thank you so much. Was that Planet Boy? I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude.
616.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, how do you clean your pipes?
Huh?
ISO or just like scraping them out?
Can you give me your white monster?
Or like bong, whatever the fuck it's called.
Winking face emoji. Winking face emoji. Winking face.
Pipe soap. I can't remember what that shit's
Thank you
called.
so much for the $20. Lost Comrade, my friend. Thank you so much.
We used to, okay. We used to, take isopropyl alcohol, soak them for a little bit, take, like, with a bobby pin, kind of dig them out, clean them up, and then, burn flash burn the alcohol, and then blow it out, and then light it again and blow it out until it was like cooked down to like oil, so it evaporated quicker. Disgusting, but I mean, if you're out of everything, it's reclaimable a little bit. Ugh. I tried to make edibles with that shit once. Don't ever do that. Fuck.
Thank you. Thank you.
I haven't smoked resin so fucking long.
How do you keep up with this?
That shit gets you so cooked.
Go watch. You live next to it. Go watch.
1,400 S-Mine set super shattered $1.99. Apparently they're just waiting for Hawk Dugia.
They're waiting for Hawk to girl.
A tank anchor 11 super shattered 71 cents.
Thank you for the 71 cents. I appreciate it.
FMJ 700
I probably have cancer now. Really? All makes the grossest, thickest, blackest, disgustingest oil ever. Blech.
We all know they 100% blame Trump won when walking his R and his wife out of the plane. Catch Maduro.
You know what they need to do?
October 10th is the last time I
They
remember
put the
this.
freaking spotlight on this thing.
Is that on purpose? It must be.
They're looking out for us.
Yeah, I smoke so much weed that, like, if I was ever using my pipe, really, it would be so caked with resin. I liked it when the hollow glass, whatever the fuck, almost like a spoon pipe, I guess, but it's that thicker glass. When those things light up, and you catch like the resin and the weed dust and shit on fire, and you can manage to smoke a couple bowls of that, holy fuck, do you get cooked. Oh, cool. Yeah, when you're growing, you don't really need to fucking... That was really nice. Do you find there's a big difference? I guess dried, if you just smoke it dried, you cough a little bit more or something. Maybe. Oh. I usually dry my weed pretty evenly though.
Don't take it out with me. Don't take it out with me.
As curing it brings it back up to whatever moisture percent.
I was waiting for that one to come because I saw it. I had to skip it.
Trying to summon Beetlejuice.
The only Beetlejuice I know is the one that's on that.
Man, has so much weed everywhere. Me and my brother, we smoked a whole bag of fucking like trim. It was so bad. I ended up having a seizure during that period of time because I'd quit all my benzos, and we're out of weed, so we're like smoking this fucking shake. Like, yeah, maybe we'll get high if we smoke enough of it. Fuck no.
put it in jobs.
Nice.
Yeah, we have mods. I just have to set it up where they can skip donuts. You know what I mean? That's the only problem. Also, y'all's donuts will come through.
Nice.
Unconfirmed report Sepstein on the plane too.
Oh my gosh!
These are planes that are
Oh, okay. Cool.
Super chatted $2.
That's really good. Those fucking, man, it's the autos, eh?
Venezuela refugees. Dress romantic face emoji.
What's romantic face emoji?
Cannon Fritz super chatted
The kissy face.
99 cents. And are you American or Canadian? I KGL.
I'm American. I am American. Let me see.
That has super chatted $1,000 Canadian super chatted 72 cents.
Thank you so much, man. I think we're all on the same stream now. Yeah, we're all on the same stream.
I really like that about the whole autoflower thing. The way that
Thank you so much, man.
they just have a really reliable yield.
It's so nice they let him have VR on the flight.
Like you get what you're expecting from them.
People have super chatted $1.99.
It makes me wonder if, like,
My friend gave it a happy birthday.
can you? I don't know.
Calm down.
Can you get them to perform better somehow?
45 super chatted $2.
Or are they like they're just locked?
I'm sorry, guys. Y'all can't get your goods anymore.
Generation Aviation.
Each seed is like a package that contains that plant. No, that plant.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So 43 super chatted 7 cents.
I think I know we can get an hour per planet.
You think so? How long do they have? Let me think here. 48. How long has Shailene been flowering?
Thank you.
Melissa's been about a week, right? Ish.
Thank you.
We're halfway there. Yeah.
Some like it's some WWE match opening long.
Hopefully it is. We need a suplex.
It's Jackson here super chatted $9.99.
It could. So, I remember my autoflowers. But I remember them pushing really hard at the end, all by themselves. They just, like, for the last 2 weeks, they, like, boom.
Oh, here we go. Something's happening.
Something is happening.
Oh, this isn't him. Nah, these are just regular people.
Okay.
Looks like one of those longer than Shailene.
Are they, is Shailene a short strain, or whatever they call it? Short grow period?
Here we go, come on. Diddy. 5 more minutes.
We had 5 different strains that we had the seeds from, and I only remember because I had 5 different pins that they sent with the seeds.
Is that him?
That looks like him.
I think that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
Gray.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, they're taking pictures. This is him.
Who the fuck else would it be, bro?
He's wearing the same
Move
outfit.
your head.
That's him. I'm skipping. Sorry. Look, that's him. See, he's like blind. See how he's walking so slow? He's handcuffed.
I can definitely go for a long time. Melissa is supposed to go.
He handcuffed you. He's got a bag on his head, buddy. He's got a bag on his head.
Maduro is walking out of the plane. This is historic. This is like legitimately historic. This is like El Chapo. This is like that stuff. No way. Oh my gosh, shit. Y'all see how many people are? It's so dark. I'll see if I can find the thing. Yeah. Romania, welcome in, dude.
FMJ 777 super chatted
CBS is worse. What are y'all saying?
I'm crying laughing and who keeps super chatting.
Yeah, CBS is poor. There's no good feed, guys. I'm looking at all of them right now. There's literally no good. Thank you guys so much.
Okay.
Yeah, none of the feeds are good, unfortunately.
10 weeks, eh?
There he is, man. I was here.
That's wild. See, I didn't get what that meant either. When they're like, what, like 10 weeks? Like, do you mean 10 weeks of flowering or 10 weeks of like from seed till flowers are coming off the plant?
Does it though? It doesn't look better for me.
Well, everybody's eye was here. Look at that. Holy shit. Go chat. I was here. Hell yeah, buddies.
Guys, we're literally witnessing history together. That's him.
I love it.
It looks better on my other screen. That didn't sound nearly as good as it should have. Look how it's
Go humans.
Do you have a hood on? He does.
Thank you so much, and when we release the harvest photos, we will find the shade line. As taken from my IG.
Put a spotlight on him.
10:20.
Okay.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. There it is. Oh no, he went behind the building.
Okay.
Sorry. It looks like a shadow.
That's why it's confusing to me.
Smiley face emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji.
Pilots are chilling.
And lemon underscore crisis super chatted $2.
That's pretty cool. There it is. I think that's it. I'll check if we have any other angles.
Pro made a ton of money with donations this stream.
I know, it's ridiculous, man.
This chat's insane.
Yeah, that's it, guys.
Yeah, I just figured that out. Searching for real.
Thank you for sharing. Telemundo, bro.
I know, I would have turned him in. Oh, that helicopter was so far away. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
It's pretty impressive when you think about it like that.
No doubt. We're getting a pretty good shot.
UK Prime Minister next. Do people in the UK hate y'all's Prime Minister? I was here. I was not here.
People are loving it. I don't know why I was here. Well, I know why. It is kind of historic.
This is what this one looks like.
They're like, we do hate him.
I don't know. Is this? I feel like this is a while before. Like this is like almost like a replay.
Check out the also playing Discord server. Join https://discord.gg/USDPNJL5.
Holy shit.
Okay, we're gonna listen to the rest of the donors and then we're gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for the $1.05. I appreciate it. We're gonna listen to the rest of the donors and we're gonna get out of here. Thank you everyone for chilling with me. Everyone who's unemployed, say, put your hand up. Type a 1 if you're unemployed.
Holy fuck.
face emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Yeah, we're all unemployed. Let's go. Come on. Now, everyone, applaud yourself.
What is that?
Do the applaud emoji. Okay, I'm skipping this. Everyone do the applaud emoji. Give yourself a hand for being unemployed. Give yourself a hand. Thank you so much for the $1.05. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
It's a flying car.
For his opinion on his first NYC hot dog.
Where's the best hot dog, guys? Fox shows the motorcade?
Come on, Nick.
Huh?
That looks like his ride.
Good chance he not even on this plane, LOL.
They just showed him come out.
Oh, imagine that, eh? Not even the guy?
I can't believe they finally got Doc to disrespect.
I mean, they kind of did. Look, here we go. I wonder what car is parked there. Oh, look, they're putting him in a prison thing. Or is that an ambulance?
It's an ambulance, you fucking idiot.
Maybe they just brought the people to check him over now.
Can you help me find Mike Hawk?
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
At Sam 43 super chatted 7 cents. We got McMurrow detection before GTA 6.
For real. Oh, real.
At Game Appliers 51 super chatted $4.99. Is there a plan to return to Aeronautica? They have the
Is he wearing boxers and a sweater? Or is that pajama pants?
Now. Also, Happy New Year.
Is it a plan to return to what? Happy New Year, man. I'm sorry, I can't see your text with it because it's so old, you know? There you go.
At LCGM 10 super chatted $1.90.
I love that Trump tweeted out that fucking picture.
Take off 578 super chatted $1.99. Can you give me and my brother a shout out?
Shout out to Takeoff and Takeoff's brother. Hope you're having a good day.
3 print everything 876 super chatted $5. Can you guys hear that helicopter? At. That's a ton of money. Thank you so much.
It just did one ad. Computer, $10. Thank you so much, my friend.
Where is his wife? Trump's banging his wife.
You're very kind.
Haha.
I'm sorry that Dylan came late.
We really got Maduro before GTA 6.
My God, you guys.
Thank you.
Atachi_aviation super chatted $2.65. Jokes aside.
Yeah.
$25.
USA.
25 cents. Great job, Aaron. Thank you for your live stream.
Thank you so much. MJ.
It's super badass.
I appreciate it.
I can't even believe Tracy's like, oh, you want to be a Canadian? No.
We're almost to the end of these.
Do you? Aren't you ashamed of this country?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Speedster. I appreciate it.
Generation Aviation super chatted $2.
Someone in another language that I can't read. Is that German?
Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Why kidnap my president, America? Why? Because you suck.
What's over here? Some other plane?
Roasted, deep fried and sauteed.
Yeah, some other planes. Thank you so much, man.
Commandos_2 super chatted $1.16. Hi,
Thank you, Mando.
Great work.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
I want to be Canadian, but only if I can have free cottage on my lake.
The rest of the world.
Thank you, Fire.
That Cottage Lake stuff happens over by,
Thanks for constant information
closer to, what's her head? Whitney's place.
Okay, last donut.
They got lots of cottages over there. And lots of lakes. They call it like cottage country or some shit.
Maybe eventually. Okay, we're gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you for the incredible incredible amount of donations everyone.
Yeah, it was a lot of donations. I hope they all get charged back, you mother. Oh, Sydney Cats Live.
Howdy the cat. Thank you, Nature Dog Realm. So does your dog.
What do we got? I'll be right back. Whoa. I'm gonna go say hi.
I opened Flight Radar last night when I was in Edgerton.
Cool. When I opened it, I was in, I don't know where the fuck I was.
What is your dog?
Yep.
I noticed Edmonton is a city in the middle of nowhere.
You got that right.
Caroline's fun video says, I don't want to say, it's just personal for me. That's okay, Caroline's fun videos. Sometimes we feel different about things in life at different times during our life. You know what I mean?
We are the northernmost major city in Canada.
Welcome. Happy Saturday. How are you? Ted Furhall says, Chris is, I'll trade you Oreo for Tristan for 1 week. I think it was Chris the other day that was saying she was house sitting a cat. Maybe I'm wrong. I can swear I remember that. Nature Dog Realms was babysitting a cat. Carl says I just got Maiden's channel. Thank you, Carl Shield. Nico's here says Resident Rev, Executioner. Hi, y'all.
She reads every single message. Good girl.
For sure. She has 2 dogs. Caroline's fun video says, guess my dog food. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm gonna guess. It's one of my favorite time plays. A golden lamb. Do you have a golden lamb? That's probably not right.
That's a lot of work.
Caroline, did you see Nature Dog Realm? She has 2 dogs. Check out her channel. Oh, he's tiny? Okay, well, next I'm gonna say poodle. I used to have a poodle. Little black poodle. So cute. And if you don't have a poodle, maybe if I get another guess. What do you think?
Yeah, we're lucky to be a major city even, honestly.
Hold on, maybe. What are those little? Oh, the Chihuahua. Do you have a Chihuahua, Caroline?
Nature Dog Realms. Maiden's World of Wax. I don't believe I know all these people.
And Furballs almost got it. Maiden's World of Wax has a Boston Terrier. Those are cuties too. I love dogs so much too. Nature Dog Realms says, yes, I was watching a cat. Nature Dog Realms throws cats too anyway. Resident Rev Executioner says, Caroline, I'm your 85th sub.
8 p.m. Irish time.
So cool. Carl Shield says 8 p.m. Irish time, Aiden.
Do you notice where Red Deer was? The next closest shit to us? Holy.
Tell us, Caroline. Y'all need to know. Important newsflash, Caroline. Good opinion, Caroline. Tell us. Okay, my dog is a pug. There we go, everyone. Oh man, pugs are so cute. Their little faces. Look at Nature Dog Realms guessed it too right before you wrote it. She was writing that. I think Nature Dog Realms is a little psychic sometimes. I really do. Okay, there's Nature Dog Realms, guys. Caroline, check out her channel. She has 2 dogs. She has 2 dogs. So does Red.
What the fuck?
Resident Rev says when you sub to a channel, make sure to leave a comment so it sticks. Yeah, and go to the channel, make sure it's for you guys. You know?
Is that a real thing?
Watch them and watch their videos.
When you sub to somebody, you have to leave a message or it doesn't stay? I don't think that's true.
Mommy, Llama Cat.
That sounds insane to me.
Hi. My name's Shelby, and I haven't been allowed to talk for a really long time. I've got a lot to say. And I guess I'll start with I'm getting a divorce. I probably need some help. I don't know how to proceed with things. Mentally, I'm not okay. I'm getting accused of a lot of things. You can believe whatever you want, but I'm genuinely not allowed to talk to anyone. I've been threatened, I've been hit, I've had guns waved at me. I have been absolutely forced to do content I don't want, and I've been threatened to get my teeth bashed out with hammers. I've been punched in the head.
What?
I've been punched in the back. I've been suffocated.
She married to Onision?
I ran away the other day, and he shoved me back into his car in front of the police officers, and he spent the night in jail. As soon as he got out, he went online and he got to his
She's
car.
Canadian.
You know, I didn't want to say anything about this, to be honest, just out of respect for this situation. I didn't want to look like I'm victimizing myself. No matter the case, it's going to look like I'm victimizing myself, whether or not, whatever. Like, because you guys probably also just think I'm some cheating whore, but I could not talk to anybody. I couldn't make content anywhere. I genuinely haven't been allowed to do anything. And I know he says frequently that I'm
Who the hell is she?
who can't do anything on her own, and he has to do everything for me. But the truth is I'm just not allowed. I am threatened. I am hurt. I am physically choked a lot at my house. And after I called the cops, I left because I did not want.
She reminds me of like a hot dog.
He tells me very frequently how much he hates me and that he wants to kill me.
That's the King of 2007.
This is a daily, a weekly occurrence.
Oh, okay.
It's been getting closer and closer together. He keeps saying that he was 3 times more successful on his own and that he could do it again. And he
Holy fuck.
followers, and he doesn't shy away from that. He brags about it all the time. How I am useless. I only had a couple 100,000 followers.
Click here HTTPS
horrible to have around, which
Ooh.
to him, but like he was Cry, and he is Cry, and he doesn't shy away from being Cry, which I don't know how many of you guys can figure out.
My kid talks like that. Not Tiger.
I don't want to die. I don't want to be choked anymore. I don't want to be always accused of doing stuff that doesn't make sense because it's just not.
Did she just dox his alt?
Whenever I clean, I don't want to get punished when I don't do things.
You shouldn't get punished by anybody, period.
Or being pleasant, or I'm home, and I hope that I can stay alive. I do not care about social media that much. I will genuinely get off the line if I have to, and I will just go back to working. I liked working. I'm not opposed to work, although genuinely I think he is. And I think he's probably money right now, probably as we speak. I love money too, but I mostly love working. And I liked building the community that we were building, and I liked showing up every day. I liked live streaming absolutely more than anything.
I can't believe they haven't cleared the snow yet.
My community, whenever it was allowed to talk to people, though I'll tell you that. Anyways, I'm not sitting down in these
Lots of people coming and going though.
My husband cried.
You can hear him in the hallway.
Live stream accused me of not believing in chairs, and you know what? Out of all the things he's accused me of, maybe that one's right. He wanted some clarity.
What? She doesn't believe in chairs?
Because I've genuinely even if I'm honest,
I believe it.
I didn't cheat on him. I didn't talk to anybody. The person he was accusing me of cheating on, I haven't had an interaction since he didn't understand the word macabre in like October. Okay, that's literally why he broke up with me. He's just, and then I think we had an interaction and said something very neutral, and I blew the up on him and told him never to talk to me again. Maybe December, something like that. But it was well before I got married.
Of all the things to lose a girl over.
I actually have no idea where he pulled that name from. Also, like, besides Ricky just been jealous of Jordan since we got to, he really likes Jordan. I really did. I love spending time with him. And there is absolutely zero negative things that I can say about him besides he likes drinking. That's not really the negative. I like it too. I don't think he does anymore. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing now. I'm sure he's fine. He's probably having a good time. But, yeah. You.
This is Black Fire. It seems like a cool novelty made with a sodium vapor lamp and burning table salt. In 1896, Dutch scientist Peter tells us about the local magnetic fields.
I don't care, just show the fire.
The greatest discoveries in modern physics, all by playing with a little fire in his lab.
Oh, neat.
So to all of you budding scientists out there, remember, sometimes playing with fire in the right context is okay. And thanks for watching another episode of the Action Lab. I hope you learned something. If you have any questions, remember to leave them in the comments section, and we'll see you next time.
Neat.
When I lower the magnets, the flame gets brighter. When I lift the magnets...
Oh, wow, it is a black flame.
This is wild that I can actually measure this. I even put aluminum blockers around the flame to make sure the brightness change wasn't caused by wind or reflections from the magnet.
Whoa.
And even then, the flame...
Is that ever cool?
It is clearly brighter in the magnetic field. This confirms the Zeeman effect. Magnetic fields directly affect the wavelength of light emitted by the atoms. The consequences of this one factor are enormous. For example, if we want to know whether sunspots have strong magnetic fields, we can compare the spectrum of light coming from sunspots to the rest of the sun. When we do that, we see Zeeman splitting. So the light coming off of these sources tells us about the local magnetic fields. The Zeeman effect doesn't just apply to electrons as well. Protons and neutrons have magnetic moments too. So applying a magnetic field changes the energy states they can occupy. And that's exactly how an MRI machine works.
Okay. This is the camera thing? Maybe? It is? I don't know what he's doing. Putting a lens in front of it? Or something? What the fuck? Hold on a minute. What was that? Okay, came the thing. Whoa. The routing bit. Hey buddy, what does it sound like a machine shop down here? You wondering what I'm doing? I feel like Shailene.
So,
He's like, Dad, what the fuck's going on in the living room? So good. Hey, he's got a Krabbit. I have that knife. Had that knife.
Look at huge shout out to JLC. They do awesome work for a really fair price. Scratch. Look at this, guys. Super high quality work with a clean brushed fin.
What the hell is it for? Look at this, guys. Fuck you, buddy.
Super high quality work with a clean brushed finish and not a single scratch.
Oh, he's making a tiny little safe.
They do awesome work for a really fair price.
He's making a tiny little giant safe. Like a vault for the little one. He makes a little bitty vault. Okay. Wow, that's really thick.
Exclamation mark points. Successfully taken. You have 222 points.
Grind it. Okay. Okay, so those are the pins to hold the door on. Okay. Oh, and you can't get to them because they're behind the door. Huh. And then they're security bolted. Now he's making the dial. Okay, now I see. He's making his own dial though? That's pretty impressive.
The parts are ready.
Holy shit.
They consist of many small pieces. We only showed the more interesting ones in the video. Designing and manufacturing them took 2 months. Hopefully they will work during assembly.
All custom made, hey? Those like set pins? What the hell is this shit? This is crazy. Make it so fucking complex that you just can't take it apart. And it's gonna side bolt? Oh, cool. Cool. I like it. Smart. Man, is that how they work? Is that how they work? That's insane. Wow. God, I want to turn that little dial. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, okay. Neat. So that's like the final mechanism, that one. And he's putting in 3 combination wheels. Yeah. I watched them reset a safe at my work one day, and that's how they had to do it. It was with these stupid little dials. It was a time lock too. It was pretty fucked up, but it wasn't this cool. Neat. Oh. That is so cool. Tiny little wheels. What are those for? Oh, a big bolt in the front? Fuck, is that ever cool? Man. Nobody's paying this guy to do this. It's just love. Oh, it's sort of the hinge thing. Cool. It's obviously got to be mounted outside because it's so thick, right? Cool.
It was a lot of work, but I think the effort was worth it.
Me too.
The whole safe weighs around 40 kilo, so it's definitely not something you just pick up and walk away with. The lock is super finely made, basically impossible to crack the usual way. From this angle, you can see best how it works. A safety pin prevents the large gear from moving, which keeps the 12 steel pins from being released. You can only open the lock if you dial the correct number 3 times in a row out of the 50 numbers, which means your chances of cracking it are 1 in 125,000. The door's 40mm thick too, which makes it a real pain to bust open.
4 centimeters? 4 centimeters?
It's heavy weight. But there's a solution for it. Built into the wall,
It's so tiny.
the picture, it can make a thief's job much more difficult.
That's 2 inches thick.
It's stylish too, like something straight out of a James Bond movie.
Not even 2 inches, like 1.5.
The lock combination is 17, 31, 24.
What is wrong with you?
What I haven't mentioned yet is that the chances are further complicated by the fact that you have to turn the first number in the correct direction.
Oh, shut up.
Otherwise, you won't be able to open it.
And then you have to return to 0. Nope.
The lock is released.
Oh.
Let's see what's inside the safe.
Nothing. We've seen it. I love he's wearing gloves. That's wild. Oh, there's something in there. What's in there? What is this? The coolest thing you ever made? It's kind of cool. Okay, it's really cool. There's a lighter that lights itself. Get out of here. James Bond pen. Why do we get to see all this cool shit? It's like I made an awesome save to hide my cool shit. For no reason. Nothing's worth anything. What? Why is that in there? It's not that cool, bro. Oh. Those are neat. What's the message in it? Yeah, let me see it. Here's the real message of whatever. Thumbs up and subscribe. Ha. He tricked me. I'll do it. No. Want to see? Well, I know where it is, Matthew. This guy thinks we're scared to break into his house.
How do you suppose
Ouch!
4 players can compete with each other?
Okay, now I know.
If you own any gold at all, I want you to screenshot this image. I'm going to tell you another thing. I'm not a thief. There are a lot of thieves on this street. I'm not one of them.
He was in some movie, hey?
$200 million plus over here.
Woo!
3 o'clock tomorrow. If there's one person on this street that I owe money to, I'm going to wash their feet right in front of my shop at 3 o'clock.
Holy shit.
47th Street with this water. I'm not a fucking thief. So the industry standard is this. If you're selling 14 karat gold, you got 585.
He's gonna wash their feet.
58.5%. If you're in the green, you know, I know it's not a perfect world. 575, 579, it's okay. If you're in the red, you're a thief. That's 13 karat gold. Those who are in the red, pay the green. Now go check your gold. And I'm looking forward to seeing you at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard there's gonna be a lot of rain. Dude, this guy says he's gonna wash people's feet.
I'm not a thief. There are a lot of thieves on this street. I'm not one of them. I spent $200
What does that mean?
over here. 3 o'clock tomorrow. If there's one person on this street that I owe money to, I'm gonna wash their feet right in front of my shop at 3 o'clock at 64 West.
What does it mean? God damn it. Yeah, symbolize. That's right. That's what I want to know. How'd you know that? Holy shit, Google. Profound humility, selfless service, and spiritual cleansing. Rooted in ancient customs of hospitality and powerfully demonstrated by Jesus washing his disciples' feet, to model servant leadership, love, and equality, showing leaders should serve and believers should serve each other. Yeah, that's right. Signifies lowering oneself, caring for others' lowest parts, and spiritual purification, establishing a bond of love and mutual respect. It's like, look, I washed this guy's feet. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's what they said. They said there's like a huge Somebody said they're just expecting a massive storm in Sacramento, and I don't imagine that's so far away that it wouldn't affect you, right? I mean, I don't have the whole map memorized down there, but I do know that if Sacramento gets hit with rain, it's probably not that far away. And isn't that where VP is? She probably brought it with her. Assuming she's at Mike's now. I'm assuming she's at Mike's now.
If you own any gold at all, I want you to screenshot this image.
That's
Three
not.
types of chains, 3 types of ways to own jewelry and have value. The best value, of course, is the gold one. The gold one will maintain its value, appreciate over time, but you don't want the gold one because you don't want to look like you're saving money. You want to look like you're spending it. Then you have a big pointer VS chain over here.
Diamonds are not worth nothing.
But this one is lab, this one's natural. Which one should you own? Well, if you want the look with larger stones for a very, very cheap price, lab is definitely going to make a big difference. Natural diamonds do have value. They are not like gold. Diamonds are like champagne. Gold is like vodka. You can get a lot more drunk on vodka, but if you're celebrating, you want champagne. It's your personal choice. You want to get a natural diamond chain? I have one with the smaller stones when I want to only wear all natural, but if I want to stunt with the look, I'll get the lab. 3 different
Also, champagne goes flat.
Name your price on your chain. Come up with a mazal, or whatever you want to call it. 212 tracks of my C is the number to call. 3 types of chains, 3
Come up with a masal or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, do it. Do it. Stream. Let's get drunk. Let's drink it up. Hey, Mike Thieves. Ukulele gang.
No, she's not Hollywood. No, not Mike's yet.
Oh, okay. I hope she gets there. You guys are gonna be such good buddies, but she can't go to Bubble Boots' house. Ooh, woo. Yeah, just start going. Ooh. You gotta take your fingers, your knuckles, and push them into your cheeks when you do it, or something too, like you're crying in an anime or something. Like, ooh. I think that's what I remember. Go, Mike. Man, Eric's gonna be mad. Eric's gonna get pressed hard. Okay, good. Should start doing the news. I don't know. I'll be over there as soon as you go live. What got stolen though? I thought he said nothing got stolen. I thought they were just looking in the windows and they walked away. Ooh, woo. It's like the noise that ghosts make when Pac-Man eats them. I love Pac-Man, that's why. Riot. Rit. Roogd. Actually, that's a Roft. Rioft. something like that. Yeah, you guys will be friends.
Hell no, you can never be friends, Sloan.
You guys will be friends. Yeah, see?
That's us.
I know you said that before, Melissa, but you're so nice. She is really cool. You'll see. She won't just turn on you. She's never, Melissa, I'll tell you what. She's never ever, in the whole time that I've known her, which is all by P2, her whole streaming career, she's never turned on me once. But I understand that that's a pretty strange position, but I don't know. I'm just saying, I've never seen, she's never turned on me.
This one's that spit up on that damn thing. Hey, you, what are you doing? Oh.
I'm gonna wash that dog beds one at a time so we don't stop up the. I'm not washing these with dog beds.
I'm gonna put these.
Mind you, I get out of the way.
This is the plastic bottles.
But I'm pretty careful about trying to make sure I'm not in the middle of any emotional battles, as you've seen. Poor old mom. Is that really his mom? Man, that's a nice washer. They sing. And they got a waterfall in them. They're so neat. That's what the hotel had in it. One of the hotels.
You got that Fanta, don't you want a Fanta? It's blue and orange. Looks like the Denver Broncos. Ooh, some bleach. Lots of bleach. You're not gonna put that in it?
I'm only doing one at a time. I
See?
don't want the machine to get off kilter.
You killed her.
Oh, mine was all dial though.
So she doesn't have to lift the whole giant bottle. That's why she puts it in the soda bottle. So like right now we're gonna do this. Looks like she's gonna do this.
Right now we're gonna do this.
I'll push the button and we take it.
Why don't you just do it for her, you fucking monkey? I can't believe it. I'm in shock. Mike, how could you do it? I wish there was a whip emoji. Crack the old whip at her. Baby Votto.
Melissa is live.
Awesome, thank you. And I won't, Oh, hey, what?
We did Bible school in the morning.
Okay.
And now I'm just chilling. I need to do more day streams because I'm not making as much as I really want to be on YouTube. And so I need to do more streams, even if it is just sitting here kicking it. I want to go do more IRL, but it's like I'm so scared we're in the fucking name is not even go anywhere.
Oh, man, come on.
Because he lives in fucking the same city as me. But yeah, he lives in the same neighborhood. Okay, that's the thing.
Is it scary?
There's definitely a possibility that I am not trying to have a happen. Or also, what you mean? Oh, come on. I still got you playing over here in the background. See there, what am I? He's definitely a mod. I made the hate stream? I know, right? Yes, I have, actually, but I was in the car. That's the thing. I most definitely have. And Steve Sniper's like, he's like, you want me to pull over and kick his ass? I'm like, no, just keep going, please. Avoid him. At all costs. I'm not saying that. No, I haven't actually. I made a spinny mirror this morning. Thank you. Thank you. It got all unstraightened from the rain. I don't know. I can't find my notes. It was on the couch and I haven't seen it since. It'll pop up sooner or later. I know. It's like, why? Like, Red Hornet's like the best mod ever. Especially for our DJ. No. Why? I don't go out anywhere. How the fuck am I gonna go out for what? I mean, TBH, DF did invite me out this weekend, but I was just like,
Oh.
And they do. Oh, trust me, if Brad ever comes to me. I look like I am? Man, I've just been trying to keep
Somebody needs to drop an elbow on his head,
I don't really
dude.
like looking like crap anymore. I know, right? I know, right? I don't know. It's right. Straighten my damn hair because the moisture in the air messes it up. Did you see what was going on in Jose Sando's chat, Janoy?
Nope.
They're like, Dope Girl makes Sarah jealous. I'm like, I ain't making no one jealous. I have a boyfriend. I go, normally I wouldn't mind. But man. Ooh. Her, alright. Yes, you should. Oh, Mary! I love you, Mary. I still feel terrible about the whole package shit. Don't worry. When I get a P.O. box, just hold it for me, please. When I get a fucking P.O. box, I will pay for the shipping, and then you can resend it to me. I promise. I still feel terrible. Because I don't do shit maliciously. Like, I swear to God, I've received mail there before. I really have. I really have. We need beer, is what we need. That's what I'm trying to get. But I'm broke. I'm broke.
Brad said beer money.
I'm trying to stream a little bit more so that we can try. Jose Spank Monkey. So that we can roll in some more money. Like, I didn't really make as much. Fuck, damn, my shirt is all the way up. I didn't make as much on YouTube this month as I did last month. I don't even know how or why I made so much last month, but I made. Whoop! It's a tube top relax and I'm wearing 2 sports bras. And I couldn't pop out.
Interesting.
Oh, I almost got it there. I pulled too hard from the back. Big booby problem. Rogue Twin. Oh, they don't give you that option. Oh, yeah, they do right here. Hello, Carl. Lucky you, indeed. Hello, my baby. Is it here? Where you go for that? I think we can. Should we bring out Let's bring out Calista, yeah? Okay. Is it this one? Oh, please don't fuck my camera up right now. I'll be so mad.
Oh, man.
No, it's not doing it. Hold on. Fudge my life. It fucked it up. I'll be right back. A little desperate fast. Don't go anywhere, Ingrid. There you go. Okay, I can't bring out Quizla. She's not coming out. She's not coming out tonight. Bring out Quizla. She's not coming out.
What?
She's not coming out tonight, guys.
What?
Anyways, we're back. Let's roll some sickies. Yeah?
Boo.
Whoop. This tube top be going like out of control sometimes. There we go. Oh, good. Dun, 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 dun. RD Wiener Sucker. Stay in. Damn it. There you go. Hope they stay in. I don't know why I have the K-pop song stuck in my head. The fucking Demon Hunter song. Whoop, whoop. He's in. Well, I'll let him tell you. I'll let him tell you. I am. I love you so much. I love you all so fucking much. Little Rose and Teas, okay? My little thingy bop. What do you mean? Thank you. You know what's funny is that I don't always feel
Yeah.
really
Some was $10.
when you guys are like, oh, you're so pretty, oh, you're so... Because I don't feel it all the time, but I'm trying to. Murderland? Murderland? How do we get to the worst one here, probably? We're gonna roll... This tobacco right here needs to dry. Actually, I'm gonna roll these with some of these. Okay. You say, where'd my sticky stuffer go? Sticky stuffer go. Oh, I need a cushion for the seat. I feel so damn low. And I'm not turning around either because my pants. There we go. My pants are see-through. You'll see my butt for sure. No booty shots for Chad. Not right now, anyway. Woo, woo. Oh, I meant to post a picture. Baby kept you the members. How are you still playing? Look at, here comes the fucking rain to fuck up my hair again. It's all good. he just loves singing. I don't know. It's ask him why he doesn't make sense all the time. I love it though. I think his little weirdness is cute. There you go. He is. Yo, we love it. He is actually. What I love about him. He's different. Dare to be different, guys, please. Don't try to be like everybody else. Being like everybody else is boring. It's boring. He is. No. This is what I drink. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. There's probably like a little sip in here still. Actually, there's not. Actually, there's not. You got 2 tacos left, girl? How many do you eat normally? This one happens. Sometimes I leave some. Love green apple meatballs. Stay bro, seven. That actually did make sense, baby. That actually did make sense. Like 7? Do you make the little street taco ones? Or like, well, you gotta send me a picture. Do you? Oh my god, no fucking way. What the hell happened here? That came out all wrong. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna have to try that. Can't go around wasting cheese like that. Hate when tobacco's a little wet. I need to put it in a bag. This bag, I'll just put it in here. I'm not even trashing it. And save it for later when it dries. Because I need to make use of these right now before it gets moisture. Moisture. We'll save that for later. I'll put that in the bag with the other tobaccos. They're like medium. Oh, that's what's up. I really want some fish tacos. These fish tacos sound bomb. There goes my shirt again. Do you remember when we were prison cellmates and we would share ramen? Carl, I've never been to prison. I've been to jail. I have been to jail. I'm not gonna lie about that. Lots of times. But I can count. They do. They do. That's what I get for working 2 seconds. Just keep them in. Like I can't even bend over. They will literally fall out. It's crazy. But I have drawn. Trust me. He's like the twins want out bad. Yeah, they normally do. They've been so constricted lately. Yeah, buddy. There we go. We're getting some seeds now. We're gonna roll as many as I can. Leave them be. I know I am. But they can't go all falling out. What's up, Big Nook? City time. You saw my bread. Taste this. Testes. How are you? What words? You always got words. You good, Big Nut? Long time no see. You've been here before, right? What's up, Jasper? You have a dry heat still? I would say that means you have some alcohol poisoning or something. What are you throwing up from? Clap, 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 clap. Everybody. Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. No, it's not that. I don't ask for it. No. That's what we don't do. Oh, fuck. I like making my own movies. I know you haven't seen me since last year. That is right. I know. At least I remembered you, right? I Are you leaving? Since last year when I was all not how I am now, I've been doing great though. Awesome. 2 ciggies. 3 ciggies. Oh, I need to put this shit like more back here. There we go, that's better. That's better. Woo. I will YouTube. See how many ciggies I can pump out. I can pump out in like 15 minutes. Should we do a test? Test. Where the hell's my packy? So I have 4. One of which was already made. Okay. So we're starting at 4. We're on our 5th one. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. As you're funny. You're funny because I could so see you with that. I need one with an attached lighter or something. But I don't always need a lighter. I'm running more when I used to be a speaker. Yeah, I might have needed a lighter all the time. Tactical dick bag? Tactical dick bag. Babe, what is that? Did you see that somewhere? Pack it down. 5. Tactical dick bag. Man, that sounds rough, to be honest. Tactical dick bag. That's funny. Shot. Well, yeah, I got a ride. Oh, she's. Yeah, just like I did when I showed him my boobs this morning. What was it, yesterday morning? I showed him yesterday. I haven't showed him today. I was like this, and I was like, look, babe. Here's your Siggy packing. 6. Apache Rose. I'm hot. Thank you. You're hot too. You are really hot. What's up, specimen? How are you? Get away, Flame. Get away, Flame. Not missing a bit of nicotine. Do you not smoke, Big Nut? I gotta film in a Siggy pack. So we're trying to. After I move my boobs here. Always, right? I don't know. Get away, Fly. They're all hanging here because they're trying to get out of the way. Oh, baby's hot. You've been sleeping a lot? That's cool. Go live to the store. Well, then save it for me for later because I'm not going right now because it's 3. Oh wait, what is this? Because it's not 3 and I'm maybe like for all my friends. Okay. I might be live for a bit. Unless Bo Beats is awake and she wants to go to the store right now, but I don't think she is. But yeah, I'll definitely go live to the store. No problem. It's Saturday. We need a party. What is that? Nootropics? What's that? Mustard height? Need to charge a CD pack. Let's put some music on. It's a little quiet. Okay. Thank you, Mama. I love you. that mean? Oh, there we go. We connected. Boom. Oh, shit. I'm getting shit stuck to my lippies. We're gonna play Stars. Riff Raff doesn't mind if I use his music, to be honest. I won't get Shadow Bizan. Let's hope not. Shadow Baron. No, not happening. Jeebus, why is it raining so much? It's ridiculous. Stop, rain. It's really fucking raining. Y'all just can't hear it. I got stars. I got stars. I don't even know how long this spear has before it dies, to be honest.
How free of the appetite, 228.
Find the beanie, I know, right? I only have my Hello Kitty one. I don't know what my Duckworld one went. Just up and visit the stars.
What's the secret to Pico?
Hey, Mom! What's she doing?
Yo, where are you?
We're making ciggies
Yeah,
and
I'm
children.
here right now. Where's everybody else at? Look, I have a very important client coming here any minute. That's your report in the city right now. Yes, if it doesn't have a double R.
I'm good. It's chilling. It's fucking raining. It's raining where you are.
Look, we're talking about the Tangerine Tiger.
Tangerine Tiger.
Stop scientist. Come on, the Texas tornado. Hardy McHardy.
Hardy McHardy.
The neon icon. Yes, Riff Raff. I know. You know Riff Raff. I love Riff Raff too. But look, he's showing up here, and I need that show report ready right now. Double R's, stars in the roof. Okay, can't do that.
What beat? What makes that beat, Mel? What beat? What beat are you talking about? Hey, there you is. So, Mary said that she will buy us some beers, but I have to go buy it from the store. I told her in a bit. And were you sleeping? Thanks. Yeah. What? Fucking rain? Oh. Are you still here, Mary? I know you have. How's the weather bad? It's rainy. But shit. For foot shits. What makes that boop boop, the boop boop sound? I don't know. He's all what? Is it? It's not. It's pouring cats and dogs right now. No. It didn't actually. Oh my god, babe. She farted in the stink. Yeah, let the whole chat know. You're funny as shit. You guys hear that? Look at. Hear that? You got to know what boop boop ba doop boop sound. again. Are you okay, Red Hornet? I don't know what noise you're saying. I don't know what noise you're talking about. I know. He's like, holy shit, what's making that beat? Oh, that one? It's a song. Boop, 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 boop. We got some 40s in there for you. Oh, thank you. Look at the cute little 2026. Cute. Thank you for that. Awesome. Lovely, lovely. I know, right? Well, she told me to request the money from her when I was gonna go. I don't think she's still here. Okay. You might want to put them like in here or something because the moisture will fuck them up. If you plan on smoking them. I don't know. Hi, Sarah. I don't know. I don't. This one? This my clapper.
Drive into the new year with renewed confidence at Tire Choice Auto Service Center.
Make me write bad checks. He said, make me write bad checks. You gotta make your own reindeer tummy. I'm good. Haven't changed since this morning. How was you? I don't want a new boyfriend. I don't want a new boyfriend because the one I fucking have is fucking amazing. I don't want a new boyfriend. We use the lyrics to that song. All I wanna do is ball at the mall. Oh, it's my phone notification. Yeah, it's my device notification. This one. That one? Fuck, I forgot how it goes. I never remember my own notification now. Sure, I'll make you eat a jalapeno. How about that, Carl? What? Baby, send me a message so that Red Hornet can hear it pop up on my phone again. Just say hi or something. Got to get jalapenos. Oh no. That one? He's been trying to figure it out for 2 years. Yes, that one. That's when I get messages. up all the beer. I need to go to Go House. Eric, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to say it. Like, are you in the U.S.? That is my question. Ooh, I almost dropped my cities. Northeast. You're not in Cali, right? Sorry, I have to pull up my fucking pants. Where am I from? Riverside, California. I'm from where Mike and Eric are from. If you just know, oh my god, it's raining here. Do you want to see? Look at the floor. It's fucking raining. You live near St. Oh! Hello, John. If you want me to, Carl. I guess. I mean, I guess. Tell me fuckers. I was playing. What time is it? Where I'm at? It's 3:46 p.m. PPM. That's Chatter. He's over there, Mike's chat. What time is it where you are?
Call shall offer now. Car accidents happen.
Oh, rapper, I'm sorry about that.
Team on your side. Hi, I'm Colin Jones. We are #1 in personal injury settlements.
Good. Awesome. Oh, you live next. Wait, you live on Lake Erie? Isn't that next to Canada? Oh, no, you're on the other side of Canada. He knows for Adderall. Oh, wow, so you're on the East Coast too then. Talkie. You're from Tampa, Florida. I'm staying in Texas. Hold on. I gotta do something for my cash app real quick, because Mary said request something. Requested so we can go to the store. So the Velvet can come back and smoke the weeds. Chicken baki. Other side of Canada. I mean, you know what the fuck I'm eating. You live in Canada, not where Cleveland is. Love you. Oh, can you please post a picture of it? Please. You don't ever post no videos, nothing anymore. Just let you know as a viewer of yours. We miss it. Alright. I get that though. I was talking to that shit the other day. Right on, Carl post that shit. Right on, word it. He's like, right on, Carl post that shit. The phlegm. Sorry. Just lemon general is pretty grody. Yes. What do you mean this is actually live? Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Yeah, it's pre-recorded. There you go. Don't go anywhere. I just gotta do something real fast. I'll be right back, okay? I don't have cash app on this phone. So. skip, it's a beautiful day. Why are you so low? We are back, right? Bruh, let me get it. That was for Brad. Sorry, babe. Hey, my fucking, that is not my boyfriend. The one above you, that's my boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. No, no, no. Love you. What the hell? We got no relationship. Friendship. That's what we got. Love you too. Thank you. Sorry, I'm done. Then we'll ride the. Thank you, Victoria J. That's boyfriend. It's just a stupid boulder. I got over the shoulder boulders. Over the shoulder. Damn, there goes that fucking top again. Thank God I'm wearing a jacket. Over the shoulder boulder holders. That's fucking dope. Oops, why did I exit out? Where'd Hey go? He left him. Hemi
No, I'm
does
here.
too. Hemi? 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 Hemi. I'm waiting for the red stack of Skittles in the safe. Unnerving brain.
and Skittles in the safe. Gold rims on the toaster, pop bread out the beef. Bad chick in the blender, we just mix it, then we sip. Non-stop nonsense, but I'm still that rich with the real stack and Skittles in the safe. Gold rims on the toaster, pop bread out the beef. Bad chick in the blender, we just mix it, then we sip. Non-stop nonsense, but I'm still that zag. Flip a flap, drip drop, let us sing, clap back, tic tac, pink socks with a mink. Banana on a skateboard, yelling at the moon. Tomb Raider with the broom, eating cereal at noon. Jelly bean, jetpack, funkadelic socks. Octopus, opera, tick-tocking clocks. Laser tag, gator bag, lemonade stool. Who knew the kangaroo could barbecue too? I'm rich with the real stack and Skittles in the safe. Gold rhythms on the toaster, popping bread up the way. Bad chick in the blender, we just mix it, then we sip. Non-stop nonsense, but I'm still that goldfish in the Lambo, swerving through a slideshow. Bankroll tacos, diamonds in the nachos. I've on the cruise, texting from the blender. She my weekend rental. Monday I forget her. Caviar sneakers, moonwalk on the
Start reading that shit.
Cash talk backwards, 100 racks on eBay. UFO,
Go, Scrabble. It says hey, goes here. The Scabell is the next door grab tagging.
Me?
It says this way to this way. Just can't flip.
Me? Non-stop nonsense.
Fucking shooting all blue.
Non-stop nonsense, but I'm still that private jet, rollerblades stunting on the sky. Girlfriend's hologram, kissing Wi-Fi. Couch made of crypto, sitting on the stock. Nas got a yacht, playing hopscotch with clocks. Pink Lamborghini with a pool in the hood. GPS lost, but the leather's still good. Pockets so loud, they be singing on cue. Money talk gibberish, but that's what I do. I'm rich with the real snack and Skittles in the safe. Gold rims on the toaster, popping bread out the bread. Bad chick in the blender, we just mix it, then we sip. Non-stop nonsense, but I'm still that trip.
Can y'all hear me? By the way, it's completely backwards. I don't know where the fuck this mic came from. Can y'all hear me? This is backwards, by the way. Straw Brad's face. You're mute! Can y'all hear me? It's hard writing backwards. They can't tag backwards though, that's the problem.
Also enabling a Discord server. Join the https://discord.gg/2sqq/NGR
He did pretty blue eyes though. He's pretty blue eyes. Just cute little nose. Sorry, baby. This is gonna be a really bad picture, okay? Don't get mad at me, please, friend. This is gonna be a really bad picture. I'm trying, okay? This is terrible, by the way. No, I can't do this for my baby. Hold on. Nobody's face, because I'll make it look terrible. Draw you! But it's fucking really fucking boring out here now. Great, great. Excuse the jack. Sorry, hold on. Okay, I'm trying. Hold on. I'm not good at drawing characters. Do it, do it, do it. Hold on. Okay. I am terrible at this. I can't. So here's a. I tried. Here's your video. I'm terrible at it. Look at. Still cute though. Don't hate me, right? Ben's cute. He's so cute I can't even draw him. I don't know. What else should I draw? Lopsided boobies? Let's fucking go.
Ow.
It was wild. Sorry.
Just send me a message, dude.
Dude, it's pouring. It's gonna cut my stream. I'm about to end here soon. What else we draw? One thing draw pretty flower.
Oh, hey, I'm good.
I'm never afraid. This is a real problem.
Yeah, flowers, my flowers, even stuff. Whiteboards are not.
Oh, good. I just heard from Brett.
It's backwards. I hate that YouTube doesn't have a flip button where you just look at the camera.
But you know I never did. Shots on shots, somebody pass me the torch. I'm faded on a
Fix
roof.
it!
It's a Norway, homie, say pitch.
Brett, what I fix it?
I ain't going from out of reach, and I've been living too strong. Going off the deep end, no brakes. Pour it up, roll it up, I'm floating out in space. I know I'm doing too much, and I feel it when it's dead. But I don't ever learn, I'm doing it again anyway.
Hey, I did it backwards. Here. Alright, I love everybody. I'm trying to go back to scale. I'm gonna read the rap. Yes, of course. Yes, we need beer. We need beer. I'm broke. Mary said she's gonna send me some, but I think she got lazy. Screenshot it.
Kraus with Crowsley.
Yeah, I did it again.
Drive into the new year with renewed confidence at Tire Choice Auto Service Centers. Save $120 on select Continental tires. Buy 3 get 1 on select Cooper tires. Buy 1 get 1 on select Maxxon tires, and save $110 on select Goodyear tires.
You know, if I say something, I mean it.
making a prediction. I'm making a prediction. I'm making a prediction. What the hell is that?
Say that shit and I mean it. She calls me, I scream and I'm only fucking next to me. You learn on pussy, that's we shit. We pass pussy round, that's she shit. You ain't fam, so what is this we shit? You cuff yours and then we shit. Listen, I'm telling you, it's my world. I does what I wish to. If you're bad, well, too bad. Sounds like a personal issue. I walk in, they all stare like, who the fuck is this? I love it. This game is just rude. Tony kids, you just so. Tunnel visions, I get it. Stay solid, I never flab. My haters feel like I'm better dead, but I'm quite alive, getting better stab. A better girl with a better face, in a better place, getting better head. I just wanna stay broke forever. Yeah, that's that shit no one ever said.
I know. I love those mini games too.
Gerald, I'm sincere. This year I'm in here, I'll spell it out to make things clear. Meanwhile, you're in this near, I've got a land and I'm in here. People wonder who's next up, that conversation really ends here. You were actually taking the book.
Got him.
Let me like mainstream. I like mainstream. You gonna go to work? You gonna go to work?
Well,
I'm doing dry erase marker all over me. Wait, Dad, let's fucking go. I gotta get the business, guys. You put the phone back on. Kiss me, Dad. You asked where, right? Asshole shit. You like, I got a problem with it. Oh, great. Oh my god, I got hit on. I got screwed. There you go. There you fucking go. Fighting Stitch is live again. Even though I have to sit there and stuff. That is what's up. Do I have any more gifts? Oh my god, I gotta read interpret songs for you guys. I got pain! Cheers! Where's this pick? Where's this pick? We should, I'll do it. I could do one right now and you can stream it to his channel if he's down. And then maybe you can join too. Yeah. You go ask him, but after the pee. TRB. You're waiting for the stocking bubble? The stocking bubble is banned already.
She's a creepy bubble. She's banned?
Let's fucking go! She's banned.
The bubble, the creepy bubble. Oh, okay. Oh, she died? What? Oh, there she is.
He's sleeping, I think.
It's right there.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Nobody.
In the song bubble. Sorry, I remind you that you have no boobs. Want some, Mike? You have one hole in it, a boob. I promise. If you can't see her, I ain't seen nothing. Nobody?
I also have no boobs.
So weird. I feel like this battery pack is draining my You can have some, want some? Awesome girl, you can have one here. Take it.
She's gone on.
There's enough to go around for everybody. Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. I don't need a music
Well,
We'll see what some you girls do before you shove this there. Well, but you know the difference. The neighbors will. Oh, yeah, that was green card. He's still there. What do you mean the neighbors won't let him? Doesn't he live in his own place? Well, let me go see.
all up.
You know, but I can't really fucking plug them in because I'm getting trouble, you know what I mean?
There, I'm in this chat tub. Here's a fake love goes here.
Really coming at this time of night because of
What do you mean, wake up the neighbors?
well, one thing, you know, if you want to arrange to do that, can you do that? It'd have to be about 10:30, the latest, so that I could just be on for about an hour or half an hour.
Who's Byron Adams? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I know, it just means I'd have to like end this stream and then come on yours next week. 22 minutes past 12 p.m. I'm just taking my legs around this time now, so it wouldn't be the best time for me to come on. It wouldn't be the best time for me to come on. But I definitely would if you want to come on tomorrow. Yeah, it would have to be a little bit early. It depends on if I speak to you in your morning stream, you can find out when your next streaming at your morning stream, you can definitely I'll visit your live stream in the morning and we'll arrange to do one in the afternoon your time. That'll be fun.
Thank you, thank you.
Haha!
Are you waiting? Sorry.
If you
That's hilarious.
He's gonna go look at it, your profile pic right over there. You're gonna go look at it.
Here it is as well, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go then.
Go, mate. Go on, Nick, come on, mate.
Cute profile.
Or Tazapine, oh my god.